Before you guys come up here, can you guys make sure you're tapping the screen? I'm not letting anybody up until they're tapping the screen. Let's get to let's get to 2,000 likes real quick. I'm back from my restriction if you guys can tap the screen. So we're gonna tap the screen. Make sure you get your daily heart me. Make sure you guys are sharing it out. And I have to try to build the algorithm back up. Nate, welcome. You guys can tap the screen, share the live, please. Thank you. Get your daily heart me. Everybody should be in here getting their daily heart me. All right, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I'm gonna just do a little disclaimer. My opinions are my opinions. I don't need anybody attacking me, jumping me for my opinions. We're gonna have a respectful conversation. I'm leaving race out of it. I don't know what y'all are gonna do. I'm gonna give my honest opinion. Please do not attack me for my opinion because this is my opinion. We're gonna be respectful, have some decorum, but yeah, all that attacking, saying white supremacy talking points, white this, white that. When it comes to this case, I'm not gonna use race because I looked at the video and I have like a what do you call it? A different perspective. So yeah, if you guys can just leave your like weird racism kinks out of this, please. Thank you. But yeah, let's tap the screen. We're almost at 2,000. You guys can tap, share, put FYP in the chat, please. I haven't been on this account in so long, bro. I need to build my shit back up. But yeah, like keep race out of it, please. Let's actually have a conversation. And I did watch the video. So yeah. FYP, hashtag FYP, please. Please repost the live out, please. Hey, YD, what do you call it? I went through the application, I think, whatever it's called, and I applied, so I'm a part of your team now. But yeah, if y'all can leave race out of it, because I get tired of this. I literally asked my father, because one thing about my father, I really trust his opinion. He's a very smart dude, and he didn't even bring race. He said, when you're in these type of situations, unaliving somebody is not the answer. Unless, you know, the person is putting you in a situation where you have to. This is a woman, so she probably was scared, and I'm a woman too, right? But for me, I would have took the route of calling someone. This is a, what do you call it? This is a parking lot. So you could have got somebody like a, what do you call it? A manager, or you could have got another shopper, and then told them, because it's in the public. I don't really agree with her, like, pew-pewing the guy. Like, you know what I mean? Because I feel like it's just not a good answer. Because it's like, according to Florida's law, if you are in a dangerous situation where you have to unalive somebody, then that's fine. But she told him to move back. She told him like about like 4 times to move back. He didn't move back. And then he kept coming to her, but he didn't put up like a weapon at her. You feel me? So it's like, that's what I'm looking at. So I blame him too, because if she's telling you to back up, you know, why are you not backing up? I do blame him, but it's like, for her, I wish she would have did something else. She could have got in her car and kind of like honked her horn and kind of went up on him, not run him over, but like, you know, let him know like, hey, back up. It could have been many different things she could have did. But for me, as a woman in that situation, I wouldn't have pew-pewed him. I would have hollered out. It's a parking lot. Somebody would have heard. I would have called. Well, actually, what I would have done, I would have called 911 from the get-go. If I seen him, you know, getting confrontational, I would have called 911 like, hey, like, we have this weirdo here. You know, just to be on the safe side, could you guys please come? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I feel like both of them are wrong. Only thing for her, she should have just not pew-pewed him. Because I don't know much about Florida's law, but they're not gonna, I don't think they're gonna side with her on that. But that's my opinion, and that's me leaving race out of it. Because anything that I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna tell people to do it. Because, like, you know. But if you guys notice, a lot of this shit happens in Florida and
Whoa.
Texas. Like, I don't know what it is about Florida and Texas, but it's a lot of shit that happens out there. But in my opinion, pew pewing him was a bad idea. I don't know if they're gonna if she's gonna get away with it, because Florida does have the stand your ground, like OG said in the comments. But Yamazaki, you can go.
Okay, so I am somewhat withholding judgment because the story just happened, right? So, and if anything, if the Carmelo Anthony thing has taught me anything, it's to wait before anything happens. Hold on just a minute.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, make sure you guys are tapping the screen, please. Let's share the live out. Share the live out. All I'm saying is I'm gonna have to read Florida's law because I have it pulled up on my iPad. I wouldn't have pew-pewed him only because of the circumstances. Like, when you go to court, first thing they're gonna be like, well, were you in harm's way? Was this person threatening your life? You're either gonna say yes or no, right? So I would have called 911. I probably would have screamed, definitely would have screamed because I'm extra like that. I would have probably got my car, make that noise and be like, hey, if you don't stop, like, kind of did that, just different things of that nature. So I don't know. Go ahead, Yamazaki.
Okay, sorry about that. Something came, so I got a phone call. Yeah, I choose to withhold judgment just because, like, it's still fresh because it just happened 2 days ago, right? And if the Carmelo Anthony thing has taught me anything, it's that people will come up with various stupid claims that probably didn't happen, or some history that never happened, or some AI bullshit, right? So, like, from what I've seen, it does look like it's in the favor of the guy who was pew-pewed. Right? Although I do agree that both of them were in the wrong. He should have left her alone. The very least she could have done was just mace him. Right? Could have pepper sprayed him. At the very least, he'll be blind for a while.
I like that one.
Yeah. Yeah, like, even then, like, still don't think that, like, he was not within distance where he could touch her. Right? At least from what I saw in the video. Like, if it came to a point where he was like arm's length, I could see that. But just talking over there, yeah, like, they definitely both should have walked away on that. But as of right now, that's only going off of what I know. I still withhold most of the judgment until more stuff comes out, right?
Yeah,
because, like, already people are
agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, because already people are. I've been in other lives that are talking about this. Already people are making up random stuff and say, "Oh, you don't know what she's been through. She's been through this. She's been through that." That still doesn't justify it. Or people are trying to make it a woman thing, like, "Oh, well, women have been you men oppress women all the time, and now it's coming back to roost." I'm like, no, women have been able to defend themselves all the time. That's not really a justification. Again, just wait until more facts come in, and then we see what, like, started or what led up to it, possibly, and then I will make a final judgment on that.
Yeah, like, for me, I feel like when it comes down to him, because if I'm right, she was in the video, she said, I have a weapon, stand back. She told him to stand. Like, for him, like, sir, you should have just got your shit and get the fuck out. Like, what are you doing coming closer to her? I don't know if because a lot of people were saying that he did try to leave, but she said something to him and made him want to go back upon her, or whatever you want to call it. But I'm like, if she's telling you to leave, she has a weapon, just leave, bro. Just leave. It's a fucking parking spot. Like, just leave. Damn. Like, it's not that serious. Go ahead, J.A. You got 2 minutes, sir.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say on both cases, there's a saying that say nothing beats the walk away, and I'm not looking at it from, gender or race or anything. I watched the video and he kept following her, pursuing her, coming after her. So it looks like it was justifiable because, the stand your ground. Like, she backed up, she didn't just back up, she kept backing up. She kept going backwards. He kept coming. And he didn't stop. Now, I don't know what was said. As far as you said that, she said something to him, but I saw her keep walking backwards. She kept walking backwards, and she had the phone in one hand and the thumper in the other. and she kept walking backwards. So I mean, it appears to be justifiable, you know, according to, you know, the stand your ground. As far as the screaming in the parking lot, I don't know if that would work because all this happens in the parking lot already. People, this is Walmart. Walmart is always busy, so people are seeing this. You know, who's to say that, you know, she tried to get in her car, he wouldn't have cost her. You know, like, you know, we don't know what the guy was going to do. This is a woman, and this is a big guy. Like, I'm not going to tussle with no big guy, right? You know, so it looks justifiable. Now, it's unfortunate because I don't like to see, you know, with the Carmelo or neither this, no one to lose their life, right? You know, and a lot of this foolishness, and I've heard people say, you know, oh, don't be a punk. Like, walk away. You know, I try to walk away from stuff if I can. I try to, you know, walk away from a situation, get away from it before it even escalates, you know, to the best of my ability. I'm not perfect all the time. Sometimes I might get caught up in some foolishness, but, you know, nothing beats the walk away. Like they both could have, you know, walked away before it got to that point, you know, but I still say from what I saw, it looks justifiable because he kept pursuing her.
Okay, so somebody just drop. If you want to come back up, please do. If you guys can tap the screen, let's get to 10,000 likes. If you guys can get your daily heart me, there's people up here. Get your daily heart me. I was on a restriction, so please bear with me. Get your daily heart me. Everybody has 2 minutes to talk. Please respect my opinion because apparently you can't have an opinion on TikTok. You're getting attacked and called derogatory names. So please respect my opinion. I'm leaving race out and giving you my honest opinion. Lance, I think you were here first, so please go next. Thank you.
Hey, hope you're having a good 4th.
Thank you.
With your family and safe. Yeah, I mean, wow, this is really, it's a really close call, right? To figure out what's the situation on how that's going to be, right? And so I hear these, you know, 100% this way, 100% that way. I just think it's, I think it's very close, right? And I'm just former law enforcement. I am in Texas, a fugitive task force. I mean, I'm thinking about it. If I would have had one of my female officers that was there and a suspect was to come up to her and she had him, position and said, listen, we need you to go ahead and stop right there. Stop your movement. Don't come any closer. And I think that situation would, I think of it from that situation. So, because again, officers and civilians will have the same authority from the reasonable person's point of view. Officers, we have additional when we're trying to, depending on where you're at in Texas, what happens if we're trying to go ahead and effective an arrest, we have certain powers like that. But however, at that moment, you've got to look from a reasonable person. You don't look at it from hindsight 2020 on either of these situations, on officers or civilians. So you have to look from that perspective at that moment. So it's pretty close. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you.
Yeah. The only concern I have is that, I hate when shit like this happens because it's like, it's hard to say because a lot of people are going to be like, oh, you're being biased. What if you were in that situation? But me, I would have done a lot of shit than pew pew him because it's like, according to Florida law, you have to be in some type of danger. I'm gonna have to read that shit further, but I'm not gonna say she wasn't in danger, but technically he wasn't close to her. He was like, he had distant. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
He wasn't that close to her.
Okay,
It's up to the
can I-
jury. They're going to decide. Again, I hear this.
She's gonna get off.
Well,
Okay,
I hear
can I,
that.
well, I'm gonna ask
I
you
don't-
one
Really quick,
question
guys.
too.
I'm
I
gonna
wasn't
let Jason
jumping
go
there.
really
I was just
quick.
going to say is that they're going to look at not only if you felt that your life was in danger
Mhm.
or
Was
great
he advancing?
bodily harm in Florida, serious bodily injury in Texas. In other words, that means like protracted use of a limb, and you get F beat out of you where you would have to go to the hospital,
You mind
right?
if
Hold on,
I?
guys.
You mind?
Really quick,
Yeah. So
We're
anyhow, that's all I was gonna say.
we're gonna
Thank you.
let Jason go because I want everybody to get
Well,
their opinion out.
I'm actually going to ask Lancelot a couple questions. As law enforcement, let me ask a question. When you're in the position, what would you do if someone's advancing and you tell them to stop? What are you going to do?
Right. We would have a little, again, when we were trying to effect an arrest, it would be a little different because we would be doing our a job. But like I said, I would say this again. It's hard to say. That's why I said I don't.
So hold on,
It's right. It's
Jason.
right on the cusp. That's all I was going to
Jason,
say.
use
It's
your
hard for me to
time.
say.
Use your time, because I don't want you to. Yeah, use your time so we
I
can
mean,
move
my
on.
personal opinion, self-defense, 100%.
Okay, that's it.
No, I definitely think you should self-defense.
Okay.
Listen, as a CS trained, you know what happens when you pop up in a car, right? So was she not justified by jumping out of the vehicle to get position?
That's it.
Well, no, I'm asking Lancelot.
Oh,
No, she wasn't.
Sorry. I'm sorry that when she, well, because, and again, I have to take a look. I haven't looked at the entire video, but I have to look as far as, what's called the totality of circumstances. And
Would you
if
do the
she,
same thing inside a vehicle?
right. Again, I just need to see if she cannot provoke the difficulty as well, right?
True,
And
but
and
what happens if you set it off in the car?
if
She's
she
protected
was
in the car.
in other words, if she was in the vehicle and discharged her pew pew.
So the smarter move would be to get out, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. If she was
Okay,
in
so
the
she
area,
was
you don't want to be
justified.
stuck in the vehicle, for sure.
So she's justified.
I'm not
No.
saying that. I'm not saying that
Well,
again.
I'm asking you.
Okay, you will. I can't say that. But
hold on, guys. When you get your time, stop asking questions because that kind of messes up the panel. Jason, I'm gonna go to Global. Global, come off cup, please. Global, going once, going twice. Skip. We're gonna go to Noble, then Mr. Who. Go ahead, Noble.
Okay, I live right across the street from this. I was right at T-Mobile when it happened. Okay, God honest truth. I live in North Lauderdale. Okay, in Florida. So, and she's gonna get off. Let me tell you why. You do not have to retreat in the state. Hold on. You do not have to retreat in Florida. That's why it's called stand your ground. You don't have to retreat at all. Well, there's a police officer there at the Walmart all the time, so I don't understand how that slipped by him because it's a police officer there all the time at the Walmart. But and I was right next door to the T-Mobile when it happened. I thought it was a firecracker or some type of fireworks because it was close to 4th of July. But I live right across the street. But in the state of Florida, you do not have to retreat. I think she should have not used excessive force. Yes, but he was very foolish by keep approaching her by her having a pew pew. That is just asinine and dumb for him to keep approaching her. I mean, she asked him to back up. And in the state of Florida, you do not have to.
Let him finish.
In the state of Florida, you do not have to retreat. And the same thing happened to me. I was the aggressor. And it happened to me. I got slugged in the chest, and the guy got off in the state of Florida. So, and it went in 2 inches. Thank God I wasn't unalived, but the guy came out to our job, asked him to leave because he was stalking his girlfriend, and I got in the chest twice, and he got off. So I know she's gonna get off. So
That's it?
right here. Got slugged in the chest twice. Got slugged in the chest.
All right, thank you, Noble. We're gonna go to Mr. Who.
How you doing?
Good.
I don't see a necessity for the force she used. She wasn't being met with force that would justify her use of force. And a big problem is she got out of the vehicle and was brandishing that weapon, which is a violation of the law.
But that's
Hold
okay.
on. Stop.
No,
Y'all gotta stop interrupting.
Florida, people get it confused that open carry means you can walk around with it in your hand. So she's in violation of law right there with it in her hand. She brought that item to this argument. She's going to have a tough time. I'm not saying this is murder, but she's not going to walk away with no charges, and she'll probably get a M slaughter.
Okay, that's it?
Yep.
All right, guys, make sure you get your daily heartbeat. Stop interrupting. Once the timer comes on, you have to wait till the timer's done. We're gonna go to, let me see, Global. Global, you're next. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, what's going on? Sorry, I was on mute before. And I want to touch on what Lance was saying. This will be tight. It could go either direction. Because one of the things in a trial, when it ends in an unaliving, is they consider the length of the dispute. Now, this didn't just happen suddenly. This was kind of a long standoff kind of thing. And in these cases, the position of self-defense can shift. Even though you may have initially been the aggressor, you can find yourself in the position of self-defense. And just watching that video, man, she played that great backing up. And there was a point about, I guess, 10 seconds before he was unalive. It appeared he was walking away, and then he came back for whatever reason. That can totally shift this case into a self-defense case.
Damn.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw that shit too. Keep going.
He followed her around a truck. He made a mistake.
Hold on real quick, Noble. Let him land.
But yeah, I mean, basically, you watch the last 10 seconds. She's standing there in the back seat on the driver's side. Not only did he walk away in front of the car, but he made it as far as to like halfway into the next parking space, and then he just turned around and came back. That can shift this whole case into self-defense, even though she may have been the aggressor. And of course, all the details, you know, whether he went in the store first, they had words, she got out of the car with the gun. That's all going to be in this case, but they're going to look at the standoff. That's going to be key to her defense. I don't think that the prosecutor has any kind of serious unaliving, but at the same time, I think the defense is going to have to explain, like you were saying, when she popped him, that was kind of strange, but they do look at that because it is a prolonged moment. And are we talking about win the fight or in the conflict? Because like Lance was saying about police officers, they'll pull their tool on somebody, telling them to get back, get down, but they keep approaching them like, you know what's in my hand, right? And you keep coming at me. That sets a precedence that there's something wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there so we go to the next person. But I do want to say, like, him coming to her, like, what could he have done to her? Like, what were you trying to do? Coming close to her, were you gonna fight her? Were you going to do, like, that's the question. And also, what kind of helped her was backing away on camera. That helped her case. And it just makes it look good. So when they do go to court, it's gonna help her out. But still, go ahead. What's her name? CD?
CD.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So I do have a question about this. It seems to be a black and white thing.
No, it's not.
And
No, it ain't. That's
It's
Gavin.
not. It's not. Please don't make it.
No, it's
that
not.
shit
Don't make it. It's
wrong.
not a race thing.
okay,
It's a woman and
I
man
was
thing.
just giving my opinion.
Okay, go ahead. Keep
So
going.
I wonder what everyone's opinion would be if he was wearing a uniform.
Oh, that's a good
What
point.
kind of work? You talking about a veteran?
It's like,
Like an
what I'm saying,
officer or
if he was a police officer, everybody will be outraged because he's not being attacked with a weapon. She's not being presented with force that necessitates her unaliving him.
That's a different
If this was
story as an
if this was a
officer.
cop, yeah, that's what I'm
No, that's a
saying.
totally
It's-
different because you have authority to. Once you're given a lawful order, you must obey that. There's a huge difference in that.
Yes,
But the one
and
thing
you would.
about it,
Yes,
she's a woman and he's
Well,
a
like
man.
her.
So
no.
you couldn't-
Let me finish. If it was an
Hold on,
officer,
guys. We're gonna do one at a
hold
time.
on.
Guys, one at a time.
Hold on. If it was an officer with authority and he unalived that guy, everyone would say the officer was wrong and he has clear authority.
no one's saying she's right. No one's saying I didn't say she was right.
No, I think she's right.
I didn't say she, but I don't think she's right because there's a police
I do.
officer
I
at
do.
that. I live across the street from that Walmart. There's a police officer right there all the time. She could have got when it got to the police. Could have ran to the police officer. I don't know if she can run or not.
Oh,
She could have
yeah,
ran
okay.
to the police officer. But in the state of Florida, you have the right to stand your ground. Even with the George Zimmerman thing, you have a right to stand your ground. You don't have to.
That's
retreat.
not an invitation. That's not
You're
an
not
invitation
paying,
to
so I
stand
got
your
about
ground.
9 seconds. You're missing what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm
I
missing
agree
what
with
I'm
Global
saying.
was saying. Global was correct. I got to go. I just want to say one last thing is that I think it's what's really going to, people are saying this is 100% this way, that way. I'll just say one thing. Your defense team and the prosecution, who they are, make a lot of difference because I've had cases where I knew they were guilty. I made the arrest. And then I went out there. The defense team hammered me. They were amazing. They went out there and said, "Do you remember this?" I can't recall. I can't recall. And they beat the case. And I went and shook that defense attorney hand. And said, "You're great job. Can I get your card?" And it makes a difference. And that team. And again, that's really going to make a difference. They're going to create that narrative.
So, Len,
So
She
I'm gonna
hasn't been
drop
can I
charged
go
with
Thank you so
for a
much.
anything
Y'all
yet.
have a
you.
good
I'll
day.
drop you. Thank you. I'll drop
I
you.
appreciate.
She hasn't been
Thank
charged with
you.
anything yet.
Okay, so no, what reminds me of Walmart is I was leaving after buying some stuff and they wanted my receipt. And I told them to fuck off because I bought it. And I do think, again, there's just so much extremism on each side. But they could have fucking tackled me or they could have done whatever. And they didn't.
Yeah, let me say something really quick.
I'm sorry.
Also, guys, I need you to understand because let me tell you something. When I tell you I'm happy as fuck that Carmelo Anthony bullshit is done with, because that shit was annoying as fuck.
Oh,
Me
it
as a
ain't done
whole,
yet.
hold on, doing that shit back to back over and over again for 2 weeks. I'm tired of that shit. This right here, I can already smell it. It's gonna turn into another Austin Carmelo bullshit. What I have to tell y'all, advice. Keep race out of this fucking shit because it's
It's
gonna turn
not
into
race.
no, I'm just saying a lot of people have trauma. They like to make shit about race. Please keep race out of it. It's gonna help a lot of us, bro, because this shit gets irritating as
Exactly.
fuck.
Hey, so
Like,
that's my bad.
Listen,
Sorry
if
about
it
no,
that.
was,
I'm
if it
just
was,
saying.
if
Well,
it was
here's my
let's say if it was let's say if it was a white T woman and a white T man, I would say the same thing. A man can do much damage to a woman because our
Exactly.
strength
anything
is much
trained.
stronger. So if
Exactly.
somebody's approaching
Okay.
a woman, like let's not forget that
Can I
a woman
interject?
does
That's
not
not
have
written in the law.
a woman does.
Can
I
I,
mean, it's not
can I
written
make
in
one?
law, but we know that we know that we have more strength than
Yeah,
women.
but
Can,
Well,
the
okay,
law
I
is
now
got
you're going to
ambiguous
start
to
bringing
race
in
and gender.
transgender people.
okay. Can I add something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I got my bum kicked by women stronger than me. So that is BS. Okay,
I'm sorry for laughing, but
okay, I'm 240 pounds, and my ex can put me on the ground. I mean, I blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna admit it.
That's a big woman.
Oh no, she had muscle. She's
Oh,
strong.
I'm talking out of
Well,
experience.
Big woman.
she's actually MMA kickboxer champion, but whatever.
Me too.
Anyways, so regardless, it don't matter who you are. He advanced on her. He advanced. She had no idea what he was capable of.
Exactly.
She was protecting herself, self-defense, 100%. I don't care what anyone says.
We'll
I
bring
don't
that
care.
up.
Well, not, and then not only that, if I can add to that, it's like if you have if a person has a pew pew in their hand and you're still coming towards them,
Yes.
you got to
You're-
be something
you're
mentally wrong
aggressive.
with you.
Yes.
You're
That-
aggressive.
You got there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're
That
aggressive.
establishes
You have
too.
aggressive behavior.
What's
She
wrong with
said,
you?
She said,
I would have
listen,
turned around and ran.
Yeah.
okay, hold on, guys. Quick commercial break. Can you guys continue to tap the screen? I was on a TikTok probation jail type of shit, whatever you want to call it. They really hit my account. So if you guys can get your daily heart meet, if you're gray, please send your daily heart meet. Please share, repost, tap the screen, all that good shit. And we're gonna go to Vontae, but please keep tapping.
see,
Okay, go ahead, Vontae.
I've been,
Hold on, really quick. Vontae has to go.
sorry, go ahead.
Okay, what's up, Micah? I'm so I agree with her on the little race thing because that Carmelo Anthony also MICAH situation was like, bro, I lost
Exhausting.
weight. But it's okay. I'm glad it's over. But now in this situation right here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm teetering towards her being charged with involuntary only because like when it comes to self-defense, I mean, maybe I have to read back on the law and stuff like that, but they always say like equal force type of thing, which I get, but like I also when I see the video of her backing up.
Excuse me. Wait a second. Hold on, Vontae. Can you not keep interrupting Jason? Because there are people that are trying to talk and you just keep interrupting when they're speaking.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Pierre. I'm sorry, my bad. But when it comes to her backing up, that looks amazing on camera. I'm not gonna lie. It
Thank
looks
you. I said the
amazing when
same
she's
shit.
backing
I
up.
said the same shit.
It
Go
looks
ahead.
good. No, you're good. It looks good on camera that she's backing up and she's presenting, and obviously she's showing that she has a firearm, and he keeps, you know, obviously moving towards her and stuff like that. So I think that's going to play a big part
He shows
in
restraint, discipline.
in this
Global,
case.
global.
Excuse me, I'm almost done. I'm just saying one more thing, but also, just like the Lance dude that was up here, I'm telling you, the prosecution and the attorneys that this lady is going to have is going to play a big part as well. Because if they start grilling her or what she could have done or what she maybe should have done or whatever, you know, I think it's going to play a big part in this case. But I think that she may be charged with something. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah,
No,
definitely.
no, no. I live in Florida. I know the laws and regulations in Florida. My cousin's a police officer. She, in Florida, I don't know about what other state y'all in, you do not have to retreat in the state of Florida. You can stand your ground. You can stand right where you're at. If a person is coming towards you and you tell them, you warn them not to come towards you, you can use excessive force. Not saying she was right with doing that. She could have got him in the leg or ran away. But I live in Florida, okay? I know the laws in Florida. You do not have to, it's just different. Self-defense is different than standing your ground. Y'all keep saying self-defense. It's a whole lot different. Stand your ground is a whole lot different than standing. It's not the same law.
My question is, does
Let me
he
finish.
know if she legally owns
Wait a
the
second.
firearm?
Hold
Let me
on.
finish.
One at a time.
Let me finish. And I'm gonna give me 1 second. Stand your ground is different than self-defense. Okay? You got to understand that. In the state of Florida, we have a stand your ground law.
No, you
That's
don't.
not self-defense. Okay?
No, you don't.
He's
You
right.
do not
Yes,
have
you
a
do.
stand your
Hold
ground
on,
law.
guys. Hold on. We gotta let people land. We're gonna go to
In the
Mr.
Florida, you have a
Hu.
stand your
Hold
ground
on.
law.
We're
No,
gonna
stand your ground is
can't.
not a law.
Hold on. Guys, we
It's
can't
still, it's
interrupt
not, I'm
people.
Wait
saying
a
we have
second.
to protect the person. If a person is advancing
Yeah, you
towards
guys
you,
gotta stop
Excuse
interrupting
me.
each other. We can't do that. I'm not doing that today. So we're gonna let him finish. We're gonna go to Mr. Hugh, Jason, and we'll go down the line. But let him finish. Noble, go ahead.
George Zimmerman got off, didn't he? So, like I said,
He's in the garbage.
but nevertheless, I was in the same situation. I was aggressive towards someone, and I just showed you the scars. I got slugged in the chest. He got off. He stood his ground. He got off, and he was on private property. So he wasn't even supposed to be there. He was making advances toward his ex-girlfriend, telling her, stalking his ex-girlfriend, and I intervened, and they said I was the aggressor, and he got off. He didn't go to jail. I didn't get on live, thank God, but I have a hole in my chest because they say I was the aggressor because I was trying to remove him.
Yeah. I've noticed when it comes to like Texas and Florida, y'all have these situations a lot because in California, you can't do shit like that. They're gonna snatch your ass up and lock you up. But Mr. Who, go ahead. You next. Mr. Who, you there? Yeah, I can hear I'm glitching a little bit, but go ahead.
The statute in Florida for stand your ground, it doesn't exist. It's built into self-defense. And it's not even, and stand your ground is just what it's labeled. There's no duty to retreat. There's no law that stand your ground. That's the mistake you're making right now. And it's not a stand your ground or no duty to retreat situation when you get out of the vehicle with your weapon prior to the altercation. She's holding it. Tell me why he has a duty to retreat when he's being threatened with a weapon.
Okay. I think he's done. Jason, you're next.
Okay, well,
You guys are tapping.
she
Can I
said
respond to that for a
stop.
second? Can I respond to
Hold
that
on
for a
really
second?
quick, Noble. Let Jason go and then we'll circle
Okay.
back.
So she said stop. She said stop. She said stop. Right? We all agree with that. She said stop. Sorry.
Cool story, bro.
Hold on. Hey, listen, I'm a cancer patient, so shut the fuck up.
Okay, guys. Let's be
Sometimes I can breathe.
respectful.
My bad. Sorry. I did not know that. Sorry.
Either, my guy.
All right,
Sorry
everyone,
about
let
that.
Jason talk. Let Jason talk. Go ahead, Jason.
Okay, so anyways, she said, please stop. She repeated herself. She continued to advance. that was more than grounds for defense. And I don't blame her. I would do the same thing. Absolutely. And most importantly, okay.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna pass.
Are you
No,
okay,
I'm gonna
Jason?
pass.
Take a minute, Jason, really quick, get some water, and then we'll get back to you, hun.
Thank you.
Let me see. Noble, we'll go to you since you wanted to go.
Jason, I'm gonna put you on mute,
What I
okay?
was saying, what I meant, what I'm saying, I've been through that situation already, so I know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking out of ignorance. I'm talking because I know what I'm talking about. I live in Florida. It happened to me. I was in court, and I listened to all the proceedings in the court system about the other guy getting off and slugging me in the chest. Okay, but so you don't have to. I didn't say she was right for doing what she did. It was totally wrong because, like I said, there's a police officer there all the time. She could have ran to the police officer if she felt her life was in danger, but she didn't choose to do that. She chose to pew pew him, and But what he made his mistake is he showed excessive force by keep following her around the car and advancing towards her. So that's a reason for him to her to get off, because he kept following. He followed her around the car. He shouldn't have done that, and he shouldn't kept advancing towards her when she told him to back up. She warned him. I'm not
Okay,
saying
hold
she's
on
right
really
though.
quick. I'm gonna stop you there. Guys, utilize your timer. Hold on. Guys, utilize your timer. The mods here are Pierre and Bradley. Please be respectful. I need you guys to tap the screen. We should already be at 20,000. Please send the live out and repost. Bradley, you can introduce yourself and go ahead.
Hey, Bradley.
Hello, everyone. Hi, I'm Bradley.
Hey.
I'm a moderator on this panel. So, happy July 4th. Happy birthday, America, to everyone. And to the ones that don't celebrate or don't like July 4th because they felt like they weren't free, happy July 10th. Today is July 10th to you. So, it's not Juneteenth, it's July 10th. Today is July 10th. Okay. So, when it comes to this situation, I think that the stand your ground laws within the state, my state of Florida, they're not gonna look good for this man. Unfortunately, this veteran that unfortunately lost their life over a parking spot. It's not going to look good, but at least we can get her for brandishing a weapon in public. We can get her for that. We can definitely get her for that. We can't get her for the unaliving because it looks like self-defense. It definitely gives self-defense. It definitely does, and I know that doesn't sound very intelligent coming from someone like Bradley, but I'm just speaking at face value. It's textbook definition, self-defense, stand your ground. Now, again, we can get her on brandishing a weapon in public because as we saw in the video, as the dude first walked away, she already had the weapon out, and then the dude came back later. So she already pulled out the pew-pew after the man walked away. So we can get her for brandishing a weapon. I mean, misdemeanor, hey, it's something. Now, it's unfortunate because
So is a veteran trained?
Jason.
Hell no. The fuck? Now, like I said, I think that when it comes to the gentleman, we have to take into consideration what threat could he have possibly posed to that 30 some age-year-old woman. This was a 63-year-old war veteran who probably had shingles in his feet and arthritis in his hand. What possible threat could he have been to that young woman that she had to pull out a pew-pew and open and pull the finger on him? What possible threat? It makes no sense. I don't understand why we can't, and I'm about to land. Hold on. I don't understand why we can't pick and choose our battles. I'm just saying, because if it had been me and this and a war veteran that was driving around in a 2011 Lincoln Town Car Cartier Presidential Edition pulled in front of me and started mouthing off with his Semper Fi bumper sticker in the back, I'm not gonna pull out my pew pew and open fire on him. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna walk away because I know that it's not worth it. It's not worth it. That man probably had PTSD. And that man, I mean, we know that the woman was saying to him, stop, don't get closer, stop, I'm going to open fire, stop. But how do we know that with him being in the service, how do we know that his hearing wasn't impaired from all of the boom boom charges that he had dealt through the marshals of the Gulf War? How do we know? We don't know these things. And I'll land there, damn it.
Okay, American Negro is next. Hold on,
Okay,
guys.
my
Hold
turn.
on. Hold on. No. American's doing.
Before me.
No, you can go ahead. You're next. You're new.
Okay, so I'm looking up the Florida statutes for 2025. It's going to be at the .florida.us. I didn't know this. Wow, Florida has a .florida.us state for all of its statutes, and you're looking it up. And it says brandishing or the improper exhibition of dangerous weapon or firearms is a convicted misdemeanor when, in such instance, and that a person is carrying a sword, a cane, cane or pew, electric weapon or device that shall be exhibited in a rude, careless, angry, or threatening manner, not in necessary self-defense. And so that's the exemption. That's the exemption from the rule.
So careless. Perfect.
Yeah, it has to be careless. It has to be rude, careless, angry, or threatening manner, but not in necessary self-defense. And that person so offending shall be guilty or misdemeanor of the first degree. I didn't know you had first degree misdemeanors. Jesus Christ, Florida is nuts. So you have a first degree misdemeanor, and it's going to be 775.082 is what I'm reading from the Florida 2025 edition of the state statute. I just wanted to say that I remember a time at which you guys remember a time at which we had that black woman who told her who had her son go get the pew pew from the car, and she unalived a black man.
One, yeah.
Yeah, and they were in the restaurant line or something like that, and the entirety of the internet had think pieces and open spaces about how the black woman felt threatened. And I think majority of people were siding for the black woman. I don't think charges ever came of that. Mm-hmm. And so I'm wondering right here, what's the dynamic? What's the difference? Is the difference that it's now not a black man? Go ahead.
No, he advanced, and she told him not to.
Okay. Hold on, guys. Real quick. Guys, I need you guys to stop interrupting people. Let them land their plane. And if you guys are gonna interrupt, at least tap my screen. Like, contribute to the live. I just got off my restriction. Please contribute. There's heart me's that need to be addressed. There's people in gray. Please get your daily heart me. Please share the live out. This is a good conversation. I am learning while I'm listening to you guys. We're going to let Negro finish his plane. And then we're going to go to another person. I mean,
just landing my plane. I'm just saying that, again, I think there are similarities. The Jason has said, well, that in this case, that there is an advancement. I would say that if there's a person that's advancing on you, the woman, especially in today's era, women are feel unsafe. They largely feel unsafe, and rightfully so. We have an incredible amount of increasing of domestic V and all this other crazy stuff happening, especially to black women, women of color. And so it just doesn't make any sense for them to presume that the person who's advancing may have rickets or scurvy or whatever the hell that may have some type of ailment that would hurt them. And enable them from being ambulatory. Women don't know that. And so when you have someone that's advancing on them, it's reasonable to presume that person's fit enough to do harm, to do substantial harm. And so that would be me going in. Anyway.
Thank you, American.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Vontae, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to kind of piggyback off of what Bradley was saying. Like, what kind of threat that is older gentleman pose, but also if I'm in the BOK lady's shoes, I can easily just say I didn't know what he had on him. He kept advancing towards me. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I defended myself. That could be viable, but my thing is when you use excessive force like that, especially someone that's obviously older or whatever. I just want to see how this is going to play in court because I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of
How
I'm
old is this
teetering in
man?
between, huh?
How
He
old
was
is he?
60. He was 63 years old, and he had his hands up in the video. So let's try that again. Both
Yeah,
of
she
his
said
hands
stop.
were up
So
in the
that's
video.
Okay, so in the video he did have his. Okay, I didn't know that. So
Yeah, he don't look his
he
age.
had.
I
His,
didn't know.
No, he did not have his
Hold
can
on
I
hands
real
finish
up.
quick.
what I was
Let
saying,
Vontae
Jelani?
land his plane real quick. I'll get to
Yeah,
you. I got you.
I'm about to land. I'm literally about
Not
to
when he
land.
got
Yeah, I'm
PP.
literally. Okay, so like I was saying before, like if the prosecution, you know, can bring up things like, okay, was your life in danger, or you could have did this, you should have did that, whatever it may be. I think this is going to come down to what's going to happen in that courtroom at the end of the day because it looks like self-defense, but then again,
It does look
I
like
mean,
self-defense, but it's
it looks,
the question is
yeah, it
what
like,
he could have done if he got a hold of her. It does look like
right,
self-defense to me, but I'm so glad that she did back up because
yes,
if she was being the aggressor, it would have looked bad on camera because the camera is clear as day, right?
facts,
Her backing
yes,
up and telling him, "Hey, back up! I have the weapon." That made it look good. But I'm just worrying about the
yeah,
force she used. The force she used is not
yeah.
comparable to his. Yeah, that's it.
That's the only thing I had towards that. That's the only thing.
But Micah, can we get her on manslaughter?
Yeah,
Can we get her on that?
according to the Florida law, yeah, they're probably going to get her for that. Now,
For
self-defense, that's
involuntary
questionable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
And
Jaylani, you want to go next? Go ahead, Jaylani.
Yeah, so no, he did not have his hands up when she PP'd him. His hands were not up. That was much earlier in the video
On the video.
when he was following her around. He literally followed her around multiple vehicles, followed her, and she was backing up. I mean, like, it doesn't get any more clear cut than that. If I am backing away from you, you are consistently and constantly following me.
Agreed.
Like that's like that in and of itself speaks volumes to her defense and her having a claim.
And if I can piggyback off that, if there was a danger.
Can I go next?
Hold on.
One at a time. Wait a second. Whoa.
Yeah, and also this whole idea about you all have to understand the law, even in Florida, does not say that you have to be in fear or that you have to be scared. The law does not say that, and that's just a weak argument when you all keep saying, well, if she was scared or if she was in fear. The law does not require you to be in fear. The law only requires you to have a reasonable belief that you are at the very least in imminent danger of the threat or even the attempted use of serious bodily injury. So like it's not that high of a bar as you all try to make it to be.
Jason,
in order
please
to
wait a
use
second.
unreliable force. And then proportionality. Disparate force allows you to use a force equalizer. And him being a man, her being a woman,
Yes.
that has been held up. Probably not in Florida court, but I'm sure it has. I have to look, but I know in other courts.
I'm looking it up right now.
That has been used. That is just considered a legal disparity of force when it's a man and a woman involved.
Yes, we do give them leniency.
He didn't address the brandishing the weapon part, and even then, look,
because you can brandish a weapon as a form of self-defense.
When did he go back to the car? Now, when he went back, I'm just trying to figure out. Sir, I'm just trying to figure out when did he go back to the car? Because when he had his hands up and he had no upholster on him, and his hands were up in the early part of the video. So I'm just trying to figure out what made her think that he had a weapon on him to make her open fire. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
She didn't have to think that he had a weapon on him. That's my point. She don't have to think that he has a weapon on her.
The weapon is he's a man and she's a woman.
No. So that means she didn't mean to take his life. So that's manslaughter. Done. Excuse my French. I love TikTok shop. My bad.
Oh yeah. Guys, TikTok language. Hold on,
That's what I
really
mean.
quick. Jaylani, are you done? And because we got to go to Piers. Piers been asking
Yeah,
for a long
the
time.
last thing I'll say is that, just like in Texas and Florida, you can brandish a weapon as a form of self-defense, just like American Negro alluded to earlier.
Okay, guys, let's give Pier her chance. She's another moderator. Let's give her chance to speak. I don't know if she's ready. You ready, Pier?
Oh no, sorry. I'm sorry. Hold
Might
on.
be muted.
Okay, that's fine. Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna go to. It looks like Frank. You me? I don't know if you're the list, but yeah, go ahead, Frank. I don't know what's going on. Frank.
He's acting up.
What's all that noise?
I don't know. He's fighting ghosts, I guess. I don't know what the
Listen,
fuck.
I need medical reports of this man because I understand in the video the woman said, "Stop, please stop." But I need medical reports to prove that this man could actually hear her from the distance where he was from, because he was quite a distance away. So I need medical reports to prove what his hearing was. At 63 years old, I need medical reports.
Can I ask a question? Rather, you're making excuses right now, man. Like
Hold
he needs to be held
on.
accountable.
It doesn't matter what his hearing was. I ain't seen nothing in a while.
So
Doesn't matter
Noble,
what he got eyes.
Hold on.
He saw a gun.
I want justice for the veterans' family.
Oh God! Can y'all please chill out? Noble, you're gonna go, and then we'll go to West. So go ahead, Noble.
My dog.
There's nothing wrong with his eyes. We saw you had a pew pew. There's nothing wrong with his eyes. So if his hearing was bad, ain't nothing wrong with his eyes. He saw
I agree. Thank you.
So there's nothing wrong with his eyes. So where he made his mistake at, I can keep trying to tell y'all over and again. Y'all can stay blind, deaf, and dumb if you want to, but he made a mistake by following her around in the state of Florida. I live in Florida, born and raised here. Okay, hold on. He made his mistake by following her around that car. When he did that, he put himself in a position where she can get off. Okay, I didn't say she right for what she did, because like I said, it's a police officer there all the time. She could have ran to the police officer that's right there by that cruiser that's right there by the Walmart. He's always there. Okay, I don't know if he was in the bathroom or he wasn't on duty. I don't know what he was doing. The person who actually arrested her, the guy.
To be honest, Noble, not to cut you off, it is a parking lot. I'm sure people were pushing their baskets, going in their car. She could have screamed and hollered. Like, I would have did that. I would have called 911. As soon as he seemed like he got aggressive, I would have been like, you know what, let me call 911 because I'm a woman. I don't have, well, she had a weapon on her, but I'm a woman. This man looks like he might be a threat to me. Let me call 911 just to have backup in case something happens. I don't know if she did call 911. There's people saying that she did. I don't know if she did or not. But there was other ways. But in my opinion, it does look like self-defense because he was coming towards her. But the force that she used is going to be manslaughter. We love TikTok shop. Yeah, so.
Mess.
I don't even think she's going to get that, though, to be honest with you. I think she's not going to get charged at all. And I'm going to tell you why. Because like I said before.
Same thing with Carmelo.
You have no, well, Carmelo is different. This is not Texas. This is from Florida, okay? It's not the same laws, okay? The part, and like I said, I've been through it already. Like I said it again. The guy got off. I wasn't alive, but I got off. But anyway, I was in court. I was in court when they were talking about the whole situation with me being aggressive. Me kept coming towards the guy, and I'm not a small dude. Okay, so and this guy's bigger than she is, and she's a woman. And all the things is like the guy was saying earlier. All the things that's going on with women nowadays. She could say, look, I was in fear of my life, whatever it is. But in the state of Florida, you don't have to retreat. You don't have to have. You have
to land it because we got to get to West.
Oh, go ahead. Just go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, West.
Sorry, but I've heard these things before.
Go ahead.
Well, you shouldn't be so blind.
Hold on real quick.
I don't mean to be like that.
Wes, you got 2 minutes. Guys, stop interrupting. I'm going to have to mute
I had a clarifying question first. I do have a submission. I just wanted to ask if anybody on the panel had either of them been inside the store or did this just happen, the altercation in the parking lot before either of them went in? Do anybody know?
Well, I mean, we don't know yet, but I mean,
you're asking inside of a Walmart?
Yeah. No, so right now, no one knows exactly for sure But just on what some people are saying or witnesses are saying, of course, this is not official or had not been confirmed yet, but it was said that he went into the store and then came back out. It has not been confirmed
Okay, I
at
can.
all.
Okay,
But, you
so
know,
what Awful Noble was saying, and running and screaming, she didn't have the duty to do either of that in a stand your ground state. My understanding. But everybody is forgetting to remember the entire altercation. You're like zeroing in on exactly what happened at that time. You widen the camera. Remember, this guy rode up. If he went in the store, that's even crazier because my understanding he wasn't parked, correct? Anybody confirm that? He just
okay, so I can confirm that he was.
yes or no, because my
Just yes
time is
or
running.
yeah, let her use her time. Just say yes or
He
no.
just rolled up. He didn't park, right?
He was parked in front of her car. He blocked her in.
That's not parked, man. Come on, stop. Okay, he rolled up. Stop acting like that, especially if you black. You know what that means.
He parked in front of her car.
It's my turn. I'm not asking no more questions. I'm submitting. Thank you. I got it. He rolled up. He didn't park. I don't know if any other nation don't know what that means, but in my eyes, you rolling up. Not only that, you jumping out. You're not parked. That's aggressive to me. That's where it started. Not when she was backing up. When he rolled up, didn't park, jumped out. That's called jumping out on a nigga. That's where it started. So that is aggressive. So because Mr. Who was saying she didn't have the duty to brandish because it wasn't nothing going on. If a person roll up in front of you, you're already arguing, don't park, block you, get out. What else you waiting for?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, stop living like we ain't in the same world. Somebody roll up. I don't care what age they are. If they roll up on you like that and get out, your adrenaline gonna just crack.
That's what I was trying to tell you, that he parked in front of her car and he blocked her in. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Your adrenaline gonna kick in and meet you like, what the fuck? Rolling up, jumping out. Now with that said, y'all, I don't know what has happened to people blasting on people in the kneecaps. Like, why people don't do that? Like, you don't have to blast them like tie down, Hit him in the kneecaps and see how loud he can yell. You feel me? Then he live and you don't have to worry about facing life in prison. That's what I would do.
I mean,
straight in the kneecap, right?
Hold on. Guys, chill. Commercial break. Can we tap the screen, share the live, repost, send your daily heart meets? Please do not interrupt people. If you have a timer, utilize your timer. When it goes off, please be quiet so we can go to the next person.
And
please
gift
watch your
Yayo.
link. Huh? What
Make
you
sure
say,
they gift
Yayo?
Yayo. They gotta make sure they gift
Nah,
Yayo.
don't gift Yayo. This is my show. Go ahead, Yayo. You're new.
I think it's clear cut self defense. Let's break down what happened. So, apparently he was attempting to save the spot, or he was in the spot. He had the spot blocked off. They got into a 5-minute argument. He parked his car in a way that it was blocking the spot, and he got out of the car and went to Walmart. She then found a way to maneuver her car around the spot, around his car, and park in the spot. He comes out of Walmart, gets in his car, parks, and gets back out of his car and goes to smoke a cigarette. Somebody in the car next to her, per the news, per ABC, says that they warned her that he's standing there waiting on her. She exits her car with her weapon as a woman. In Florida, there is a statute that allows you to use a weapon as a deterrent. Okay, she exited her car with a weapon on her side as a deterrent. He breaks the distance between them two to aggress upon her. She lifts the weapon and requests he leave. He does not. She tries to step back. He breaks the distance again. He continues to follow her as she backpedals around the car for a good, let's say 2 minutes, right? She at least does 2 laps around the car. He then walks away. She walks to her car and leans on top of her car. He turns around, comes back to her. She says, go away. He continues to aggress upon her, and then she pops him. She gave him ample time to leave. As a woman, any man can do serious bodily harm to you, and that's all that's required to stand your ground in Florida. I don't understand what the argument is here. Yeah.
That's it, Yayo?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's everything.
All
You
right,
know what
guys,
the
keep
argument
tapping the
is, yo.
screen.
Brandishing weapon
You already know what it
recklessly.
is. She don't have the complexion for protection.
Okay, hold on, guys, real quick. Pure, did you want to go? I don't want to make sure. I want to make sure like we don't leave anybody out because there's a lot of people that want to talk. But Pure, you there?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
You want to
I
go?
was just reading a little bit on the whole like stand your ground in Florida because I never really read about Florida before. But as far as so what I've read so far is that the Florida Supreme Court has now made explicit that self-defense includes both a subjective and an objective component. So I guess the I can't say it. The pew-pewers' actual fear can matter, and trauma-related evidence may help explain what she says she believed. But the law still asks what a reasonable person in that same circumstance would have believed, right? So that matters here in this situation because I guess your stress, your age, your prior trauma, or even veteran-related psychological background may even explain a person's perception, but none of that turns an objectively weak fair into a lawful schmamicide.
Also, and also, you know, something else that's considered disparate force is military training. So military training is one of the other standards of disparate force that allows you to escalate your force against someone who's unarmed that has military training. And so, you know, that's probably going to play a part in it as well.
How long ago was he in combat? How long ago was he in combat to think he would remember any of that stuff at 62 years old?
Hey, that's something that the prosecution is going to have to argue. The law doesn't say anything about that. The law just says military experience. That's what it says. So
now that's the only thing that I argue.
Don't worry, the jury's going to see right through this.
That's the only thing I argue with.
It's not going to trial.
Hold on, yayo.
He can never control himself.
Like I said, what's wrong with capping somebody in the kneecap or the pinky toe? I think that'll stop them.
Did you say what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
I mean,
people if your life, like that, that's
your
what
life is in danger.
I wouldn't aim for the head or the chest or nothing. I'm gonna tap you in your kneecap.
She's saying don't unalive them.
I'm gonna
I guess
shoot you
keep
in
them
your
alive.
pinky toe.
That's what you're trying to say?
Let me see, Wes. But listen, Wes. Listen. Have you ever actually pee-peed at someone or tried that? Because like it's easier said than done. Like you can say,
it's
but you have to have aim. You know,
it looked like she had experience.
Well, let me say this. You got to know from what I saw, Florida's own standard jury instruction makes the same point in plainer language. They're supposed to judge the defendant by the circumstances as they appear at the time. The danger may not have been actual, but the appearance of the danger must have been so real that a reasonably cautious and prudent person under the same circumstances would think unaliving force was the only way to avoid it. And in this situation, I do not think that was the case.
Now with that said,
he literally was smoking a cigarette.
And then that cuts both ways.
And then she listened to somebody else, what somebody else told her that he was speculating to do.
She got witnesses, in other words.
How do you know?
Okay,
you got a good witness, Bradley.
Hold the hell on. I'm a damn mom. Now, how the hell did she know that that's exactly what he was going to do? She was listening to somebody else.
She doesn't have to know. She doesn't have to know.
That's what.
But Bradley, that's not what the law says. She doesn't have to know. She just have to have reasonable suspicion. So somebody telling her is reasonable suspicion. Then him breaking the distance between them, soon as she gets out the car, it's only 2 seconds goes past before he's in the frame of the camera, and he's walking fast until he gets around the van and sees what's in her hand. So who made him do that?
When he was smoking the cigarette,
not breaking
why
the
did she
distance.
go back
It's the same
to the
thing.
car and get the pew-pew?
Not really.
She went back to the car and got the pew-pew while his back was turned, smoking a cigarette.
She didn't go back to the car. She never got out of the car. She never got out the car.
She only got out
You
one time.
know what? There's a lot of
On the camera is the first time she got out the car.
Okay, hold on, guys. We got a new guest. Hold on real quick. Mister, you're going to go. You're going to get 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. There's a lot of bad information going on about this situation. Talking about she got in the car and all that extra dumb stuff. No, none of that transpired. When the person that the vehicle that was next to her informed her, hey, the guy that you got into the argument with, he's over there waiting for you. So immediately what she did, she said, oh, okay, not knowing what was going to transpire, because yes, you're right. She did not know what was going to transpire, nor did she know that anything wasn't going to transpire. So what she did, she armed herself legally in the state of Florida. She could do that. Now here's the major component that no one out here is speaking. She was on the phone with the Broward County Sheriff Department the whole time this ordeal was going on.
Oh,
In
she
the state,
was. Okay.
yes, she was. That's a proven point. The Broward County Sheriff Department reported that. But here's the thing, right? In the state of Florida, if that would have transpired and she would have been dead to the wrong, she wouldn't be free right now. I've been born and raised in the state of Florida all my life. If she was dead to the wrong and she wasn't on that phone with the Broward County Sheriff Department, you can best believe your bottom dollar. She would have been incarcerated right now as we speak. But because she followed the proper protocol, that's what no one is saying. By her following the proper protocol, why you think those white folks showed up to that space and said, okay, ma'am, this is what happened. We got your call. Okay, we'll see you later. Nobody is saying that. We're going through the antics and the semantics about, well, she should have did this, she should have did that. Well, according to the law, according to Broward County Sheriff Department, she followed everything to the letter.
Hold on really quick. Can somebody be kind to send me Texas law when it comes to this situation? Because I'm not gonna lie,
Florida.
this situation is a little
Florida.
tricky because I'm saying Texas because of Carmelo. Sorry, y'all. Florida. I meant Florida. I got that case on my mind too. Excuse me, but can somebody send it to me because this one is tricky because not only did she tell him to, stay away from her, she backed away, but she was on the phone with law enforcement. So damn, like, just send me the Florida law, please.
But Micah,
Listen right quick, Micah.
Micah, again, even with what he said, we don't know that lady is. I mean, yeah, she was held, detained, and then later released. But it all depends on if the district attorney wants to take this case. She's not. Don't get too comfortable. We just gotta wait on the district attorney.
It's over with. I'm sorry, but it's over with. This is the state of Florida. They don't waste no time when it come down to unaliving. Yeah, you get locked up immediately. It's over with.
That's very true. Now I can agree with
That is speculation.
I just want to say for everybody saying that if she was scared, she would have never got out the car. If they were arguing over a parking spot, they mean they both just arrived. She had to go in. She came to go to the store. She didn't have to remain in the car, but she did. She could protect herself.
What is that noise? Big Papa, are you good, sir? What's going on over there? You want to go next?
But if she truly believed that this man was such a threat, then why step into the confrontation instead of staying in the car, backing away, and calling the police, let the situation cool down? Like, I don't understand
because
that.
In the state of Florida,
if he comes around the van and sees what's in her hand, that cuts both ways. If he sees a pew-pew, then now he is also reacting to an unaliving threat.
No, because in the state of Florida,
wait, calm down. Calm down. I'll let you speak.
That's one thing I love about the state of Florida.
I'll let you speak.
Guys, let them
I'll let you speak. Control yourself. People keep talking only like she gets to be afraid. But if someone points a pew-pew or has a pew-pew out during a parking lot argument, then the unarmed person is now also in danger. You think a pew-pew is a neutral object? That changed the entire situation. That's why I'm not going to sit here and accept the framing that he broke distance. Distance from what? A woman who got out of her car armed? A person who introduced a pew-pew in a parking lot in an argument? You don't automatically get to claim you were only reacting. And so if we accept your logic, then the rule becomes, if someone tells me a person might be dangerous and then that person walks toward me too fast, I can pew-pew them. That's not self-defense. That's an assumption.
What is Florida's law on using a weapon as a deterrent?
I'm not saying she had to wait until she was beaten half to death.
No, I'm asking you what is Florida's law on having... I just asked you a simple question.
There has to be more than suspicion.
No, it does not.
Hold on. Also, too, how do we know with his military experience and his military background, if a threat was made against him while this person was brandishing a weapon, which he didn't even know? I mean, hello. How do we know if he could have been under the assumption of trying to disarm a dangerous person with a pew pew? How do we
Oh
not
my
know that?
God. Oh my
Yeah,
Yeah,
God.
so
in
Okay, you
Florida, you
guys
allowed to
can't
have a
say
pew
that
pew.
because
hold
that's
on,
not
Wes.
how
Hold
it
on really
happened.
quick. Hold on really quick. I'm gonna go to you when Yayo's done. We gotta stop talking all at once, guys. That's not
Yeah, I
good.
just wanted Pure to can she tell me what she knows about what Florida law says about using a weapon as a deterrent?
Can somebody pull up the law, please? Because then that's how I can make my decision. Because it's
Yeah,
little.
and that's not how it happened anyhow. She
Bring it up
didn't
right now.
just,
I just got my
he
laptop.
didn't walk.
Okay.
It didn't just happen and she pew-pewed him. She actually called the police, as Mr. said, and she was bagging up away from him for an amount of time. And before that, he pulled up in an aggressive manner. He didn't even park. And you have a witness saying that he was waiting on her. So
And, and
after all that, she pew-pewed him.
here's the
Again,
thing. Here's the thing.
the
No.
witness is
That's
not
wrong.
credible. The
That's
witness is not credible. All he was
Jesus
standing
Christ.
outside with it, smoking a cigarette with his back turned. The witness was not credible. Go ahead, sir.
Go
You
ahead, mister.
you. This is what I say.
Oh, wait,
It's
hold
a.
on,
This is.
Wes. Hold on, guys. Hold on real quick. It was Wes. Sorry about that, Wes. And then we'll go to Mr. then Vontae.
Witness was not credible. Where you getting that from? Explain that, please, right quick.
Go ahead. The next with Mr.
Exactly. You can't.
No, because
That
you going
witness
off
gonna
of
be
based on.
in trial, I'm
If you
sure.
don't know, let the
The
next person.
witness
I'm not
was
addressing
saying
her.
that the
I'm not
man.
addressing her. I'm not
Oh
addressing her.
my
Next
god.
person, please.
All right,
Can I
guys.
read this? Can we read this? I don't
Yeah,
know if
I'm
you can
trying to
swap
put you
spaces
on
with me.
big screen, but it's not letting me. Give me 1 second, real quick. Who's next? Is it Mr.? Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying. Bradley is loud and wrong, right? Because in the state of Florida, we don't have to do that in the state of Florida. Let me tell you something. Yes, that man was like, okay, you got this. But this is what happened. This is where he messed up. When that woman warned him with that firearm and said, back up. Don't come towards me. And she did something in the state of Florida that she did not have to do, and that's retreat. When she started backing up and going around that car 2 or 3 times, and he started following her around that vehicle, that's where he messed up. And then he walked away, and then he came back. When he came back, that's when she gave him that fire. That's what
Michael, let me
happened.
respond after him.
Okay, yeah,
No, but
that's
why?
I
Wait,
got
but
access
why
to
is
my
he
laptop right
talking to
quick
me
too as
like I
well.
don't live in
I wanted to
Florida?
respond
okay.
after
Hold
him.
on, guys.
I
Hold on,
live in
really quick.
Jacksonville, sir.
I just want to read this real quick.
Okay, yeah, yo, I got you. Mods, can y'all do a mod break in like 10 minutes? Guys, can you guys tap the screen? We should be at 20,000 by now. Y'all not tapping.
Before I
Go
read
ahead.
this, is this okay with anybody? Or we gonna have a claim? But it's AI when I'm done.
Micah,
Go
can I
ahead.
respond after he's
Yeah,
done?
yo, yeah, I got
I
you.
was just making sure this source
Go
information is
ahead and
okay
read
with
it.
y'all.
Go read it.
Okay, cool. Okay, calm down. Yeah, so the text of the law explicitly excludes necessary self-defense. It is not a crime to display, hold, or draw a weapon if you are facing an imminent threat of force, death, or great bodily harm. A man approaching a woman is automatically at a threat of great bodily harm because he is a man versus a woman. That's
Thank
just
you.
logical.
Thank
So when
you.
we talking about reasonable suspicion of a threat, hold on. One, she was warned by a bystander that somebody that he was on looking, waiting for her to exit her vehicle. 2, when she got out, she did not point it at him. It wasn't until he continued to aggress upon her once she had already used her deterrent, which is her right as a Florida state citizen to use her weapon as a deterrent. When he then ignores her deterrent, he is now a threat.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, hold on really quick. Pierre is next, and I need you guys to keep tapping the screen or the comment's gonna go off. Go ahead, Pierre. Hello? Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. Yeah.
I think she probably
I
stepped
want to go out
away.
the queue because I got
Okay, go ahead,
something
Vontae.
right quick. My
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, go ahead,
Go
Pierre.
ahead, Pierre. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
It was thundering. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So I heard what you said, and yes, no one's arguing that Florida is not a stand your ground state. I understand that, but stand your ground does not mean I backed up, so now I can pull a pew pew out. It means you may not have a duty to retreat if you are lawfully there, but you still have to show that unaliving force was necessary because there was an immediate threat or seriously bodily harm. Her backing up may
Okay.
explain why she felt scared. We can acknowledge she was scared. That's not the whole standard. I don't care if she was uncomfortable. Was he doing something right then that made it necessary? No. The he's a man and she's a woman is not great bodily harm. That's not the law. That's an assumption. A man walking toward a woman can be intimidating. Yes. It can be aggressive. Yes. But is it automatically an unaliving level threat? No. If it was true, then any heated argument between a man and a woman could end up with the pew pew and said, well, he's a
It
man.
can.
That cannot be the rule. Where does it
It
stop?
can.
A
It
boyfriend
So
can.
first of
walking
all,
But
toward
it
his
when
girlfriend.
can.
you
Hold on.
Go
I'm
next.
not finished.
Let her finish.
I'm not finished. Y'all can't control yourself. A male customer walking toward a female employee yelling, would you justify that in a pew-pewing? A man walking toward a car during a road rage, are you saying all of that is automatically great bodily harm because it's a male?
A man
so
in a
when
wheelchair.
you
You still
A
need
man,
actual
hold
conduct.
on, hold on, hold
a
on. You
man, a
asked the
man in a
question. You asked the
wheelchair. What
question. Let
about
me
a man
answer.
in a wheelchair? Is he
Hold on,
upset?
hold on, because you're being ridiculous.
Yeah,
Anyway,
y'all
back
doing
to
too much.
you,
Y'all do
right?
making
So
idiotic
let's be
Why
assumptions.
is
clear.
gas
Let's
in
be
them
clear, right?
wheelchairs? What you talking about?
Hold on, Wes. Let's be clear real quick, right? When we look at a situation like this, the reason for a deterrent is to stop a physical altercation, is to deter somebody from aggressing upon you. When somebody sees your deterrent and then now aggress upon you anyway, when you more than one time over and over again while trying to distance yourself from this person, ask them to leave you alone. They have no reason to be near you other than they want to, because you are a legal pew pew owner and you have the right to have it. It wasn't until they aggressed upon you where you felt the need to lift it to get to deter even more. So when you have somebody who in that mindset who says, I will not heed this clear warning, this warning that is clearly has the force to unalive you, when you do not heed that warning, you are sending a signal that I intend to harm you. I intend to assault you. And as a woman, as anybody, you do not have to wait till you are currently getting assaulted to defend yourself. This man clearly has at least 60 pounds of her. What are we talking about? The law is not
Okay,
about,
you
the
have to
law doesn't
land
say you
because
have to be
Vontae.
being assaulted.
Please,
It
land.
says you have to, hold on. The law does
goodness.
not say you have to be being assaulted. It says you have to have reasonable suspicion of great bodily harm. A man who is not heeding
Oh
any
my gosh.
warnings, a man who is not heeding any warnings while there is a weapon that is deadly out, is somebody who is intending to do great bodily harm to any reasonable person.
Okay, hold on. Vontae, you're next, please. Go
And I'll
ahead.
Yeah,
respond. I'll respond after him.
I'm just gonna. I hear what Pure is saying, and I kind of can say I low key agree, but I have to push back because I just read from the Florida Senate.gov the little laws or whatever that they have with stand your ground. I think it's 776.02 subsection 1 subsection 2, and I'm just gonna read it out and I'm gonna let people determine from there because I do believe this lady's gonna probably not gonna. I think she's gonna low key get off, but it says a person is justified in using or threatening to use deadly force if he or she reasonably believes that using or threatening to use such force is necessary to prevent imminent death or great bodily harm to himself or herself or another, to prevent the imminent commission of a forcible felony. So I don't think that it requires somebody think that they're going to unalive. It also says imminent commission of a forcible felony.
That's an
I think from
R52.
the technicality of law standpoint in Florida, and this is why I don't like these stand your ground laws, I'm not gonna lie.
And you know
But
what? That could have been aggravated battery.
from
And
these yeah, I agree. From these
So the,
technicalities of the law, I do believe if she gets a good attorney, I think this goes down the courtroom. But like if she gets a good attorney, man, I think it does display stand your ground law. I'm not gonna
But she
lie to you.
hasn't
Just
been
reading that, I
charged.
think
But
it
let me,
does.
okay, so can I respond?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so also too, a Florida law, the Florida law does not say if you are a legal pew pew owner, you can use your pew pew as a warning whenever someone keeps coming near you. And yeah, I mean, you can sit here and tell me that she told him more than once to leave her alone. It doesn't automatically solve it either. I could tell someone to leave me alone 10 times, and if they keep yelling or walking near me, that still does not automatically mean I can pew pew them. There has to be more. But let me finish. Oh my gosh, control yourself, please. Thank you. There has to be more to the situation. Was he armed? No. Was he lunging? No. Was he grabbing her? No. Did he trap her? No. Did he strike her? No. Are they about to seriously hurt them right now? That's the actual question. If he had no reason to be near her other than he wanted to, okay, but she also had no reason to turn a parking dispute into a pew-pew situation unless there was an actual deadly, unaliving threat. You cannot place every responsibility on him and none on the person who brought the pew-pew to the confrontation.
The threat doesn't have to be
sense.
unaliving. But pure.
Was she about to get unalived? Was the person
it says great bodily harm.
Hold on, ladies and
talking at
gentlemen.
once.
He just read the statute that said in the commission of what did it say, brother, about the felony?
You gotta read it again.
Forcible felony.
Read it again.
Damn, can we go one at a time?
Yeah, let him read it again. Let him read it again, because I don't think she heard you.
Hold on. After the next person, am I the only mod on the panel?
No, there's two other mods. Mods, just a heads up, we need to get to 30, 40,000. We need daily heartbeats. We got to build this back up because I was on TikTok jail. Just FYI.
Yeah, so after the next person, can one of the other mods up here do a mod break because I'm teleporting right now. So, yeah, next person and then mod break. Go ahead.
So who want to talk next? Who was talking? I forgot already.
No, I was asking him to read that last bit of that statute.
Vontae, you have to read the law again. So go ahead and read that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll read it again for her. I'll just read it. A person is justified in using or threatening to use, it said, and threatening to use, bruh, Smedley force if he or she reasonably believes that using or threatening to use such force is necessary to prevent imminent, D-word, death, whatever, or great bodily harm to himself or herself or another, or to prevent the imminent commission of a forcible felony. A person who uses or threatens to use Smedley force in accordance with this subsection does not have the duty to retreat and has the right to stand his or her ground if the person using or threatening to use Smedley force is not engaged in a criminal activity and is in a place where she or he has the legal right to be.
Perfect. Can I ask you a question? What was the necessity?
No. Real quick, respond and then mod break.
I'm just reading the law.
Okay, well, answer my question. What was the necessity, everyone? What was the necessity?
I think the necessity was him advancing on her, and you don't know what he's going to do.
Oh my God, advancing. Okay, go ahead, keep going.
Thank you. Okay, mod break. Can one of the mod breaks one of the mods up here?
Got you.
Thank you.
All right, welcome up to MICAH's panel. If anybody is listening in, we have currently 256 people and counting in the room. If you guys could please tap the screen, let's get it up to 30K likes in the next 30 minutes, please, and thank you. Let's maximize on the engagement. If you have a favorite panelist up here, be sure to show them some love as well. We also have a gift gallery that needs to be filled as well for MICAH, so if you don't mind filling that up as well. Remember, guys, if you don't like a panelist because of any reason that you see fit, it could even be because you think their breath stink, and you can't even smell it because it's through the phone. Send a Galaxy to drop them. They do have the ability to counter, so make sure your pockets is deep if you want to drop somebody and they end up countering back, So make sure everybody's engaging with the live. Make sure you follow some of the people if you agree with them. Follow the host as well. Collect those daily heartbeats. Send some gold pops and some community gifts as well. And that is all greatly appreciated. Panel, you have the floor.
Perfect, KJ. Let me respond.
Did you want it to go at any time?
I do not have enough information on this case to be able to give my personal opinion, so I will refrain to moderating.
Okay, thank you. Perry, go ahead.
Yeah, let me respond. So this word necessary or necessity is doing a lot of work because if there are reasonable options like maybe staying in the car, locking the door, backing away before getting out, calling the police, or even keeping the pew-pew concealed unless there was an actual attack, you got to explain to me why the pew-pew became necessary, quote unquote, right then. So I'm just trying to figure out what is the necessity here. Yayo or Wes, you want to tell me? Or Mr. 407, what was the necessity? I don't want to hear walking towards her because that's stupid.
That is a necessity.
That is not a necessity.
Yes, it is. Hold on. Him aggressing upon her after. Hold on.
Hey, one at a time.
Listen.
I'm a start meeting.
All right, so clearly we can't operate with a level of decorum. So who was the person that was cut off?
So Fabi, I want to
she
get her
asked
in
me,
here because she was in. So
all right, so just
hold on.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, KJ. No, you're good. You're good.
No, I suggest that unless we need to do a turn order, we all make sure that we let each other to finish speaking, please and thank you. And that's not a request, it's actually a requirement. Do not interrupt somebody until they are 100% done with their statement, please. So whomever was still speaking before they were interrupted, please take a minute to land your plane, and then we'll go in a turn order from there.
Hey,
And
let me
y'all
make an
are
announcement
a
too.
whole bunch of men. That's just one woman. That
Yeah.
wow.
Can I make an announcement real quick?
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
Pure.
ahead.
Go ahead with your bad self, Pure. I see you now.
I love you, Bradley, so much. But there's a degenerate in the comments, Reggie. I'm gonna need you to come. I'm gonna mute you in the comments because you keep addressing me. Until you come up on the panel and say what you have to say, we can have a debate, or I will ask Michael to clear this whole fucking panel, and it could just be me and you. We can have a conversation. Get in the
What he
fucking request
say?
box. Talking about just saying something stupid. Talking about I'm such a child. Get in the fucking request box. You two downtown.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Fabi. Once she's done, we're gonna go to Yayo. But I just want to get her in the conversation because I don't like guests waiting too long. Go ahead, Fabi.
Yeah, so just to say this, this is really crazy that I would hear a woman sit here and defend a man that is
Oh shit!
walking
They reported
towards
you, Pierre. You're gonna have to come back in 10 minutes.
sorry girl,
Okay.
but I'm still gonna address it, right? Um a woman sitting up here defending something like this. This is what you call an enabler of a predator. This
You
is
can't
that
say that
same
word. We can't say that word
which
now.
one?
Hold
Which
on real
word?
quick. I'm gonna drop
The
you and
B
bring you
word.
back up because she already got a restriction. Let's save the live, please. You can come right back up, but please, TikTok language. We can't say that word
I
on
know.
here.
I wouldn't
He
even
has
bring
a
him back
very
up
good
because he
point.
wasn't saying shit anyway. Who
He
was
has
the
a very
who was
good
the meat?
point.
Okay,
Who
you
was
can
the
come
Bradley,
back
meat?
up. Just hold
Bradley,
on real
you were
quick.
just talking about, oh, it's three men's on one woman up here on the panel. This real life.
Okay, let's let
You
her
had a
finish,
man
but just
against a
use
woman.
TikTok language. We gotta talk as if we're on a kids show. Please go ahead, ma'am.
So you're like I was saying, a woman that would sit up there and defend this, you're an enabler of somebody that will go around and push people's boundaries. Let's, if we're being safely, using our words safely. That makes no sense. If somebody has a pew pew up and you still moving towards them, what is somebody to think? You're some type of lunatic. And that is so sickening that you would say that. But that also goes to show your lack of education and the lack of love that you have for yourself as a woman and the women around you. Because if you were educated, you would go and read, you would have had read those laws to the T and you would understand the culture in the South. The culture in the South, there's so many laws that I could take a life legally. So take your feelings out of it and put the facts in it. The way you want to set up a scenario, well, what if, and and just because it don't make sense to you, don't mean it doesn't correlate with the law. So be a grown up, be a big girl, put your big girl panties on, and really take a really good look in the mirror because this is sick. We're talking about two individuals' lives here, and you want to sit up here and just have a debate and be funny about some shit. It ain't nothing funny about what you're saying. It's nothing cute about what you're doing. That's really some little girl behind stuff, and you really need to grow up and realize as women, we
So,
will
what is
never be
your
able to stand 10
opinion
toes down against
on the
another man.
situation, real quick? Because your time is running out. What do you feel about the
Yeah,
situation?
no, I addressed it. You would never, as a woman, you would never be in the same boxing arena as a man. Same old shit. And you could talk about somebody look funny, but you got your back turned to the camera with
Okay, let's
nothing
not
else on
do
your
that because
page. So
she's
yeah,
not on the
no.
panel, and I would
Well,
like her
I
to be
did
able
it.
to.
And am I playing there?
Okay, ma'am. I would like her to be on the panel so you guys can have a back and forth. But please just address the prompt for right now, please. Like I understand you want to rebuttal, but she's not here, so it's just gonna be like talking to a wall. So
Matter.
just
She
address
ain't
the
say
prompt.
shit no
That's
way.
fine.
She ain't say nothing
Well, I said a whole
Can
lot
I
of
just kind of
shit.
answer the question she
And
had
it's
asked me
so
though,
it's so
Mel?
many shit.
Okay, hold on, Gam. Y'all have no decorum. Chill out, bro. I'm talking real calm because I be reckless on this app. Chill out.
All right. So
So,
this
Uga.
is what we'll do. This is what we'll
Can
do.
I? You said I
Yeah,
could go
Oh
after.
yeah,
my God,
yeah,
bro.
go ahead, and then
Just go ahead, Yayo. Go
we'll
ahead.
go.
Yeah, I just wanted to answer a question. In a situation like this, one there was a verbal altercation that predated the, well, let's not say that preceded the altercation outside of the car. So when there's a verbal altercation and then someone exits the scene of the altercation, then comes back to the scene of the altercation, that is where the threat becomes imminent, right? And then, not to mention, right, when she gets out of the car, she's standing between two cars. The car is still on the pew pew is still at her side. She's not pointing it, so it is no reason for him to feel like he's under threat. All he has to do is stay where he is. Do not break the distance between them. But let's say he does just break the distance as soon as he get there. She might have a point if he upped it and pew pew right then, but that's not what happened. She spent the next 2 minutes trying to separate herself from him and telling him to leave her alone because she will do what she did. And after 2 minutes of warning, any logical person would feel like this person is going to hurt me. And in the state of Florida, great bodily harm is justified as something that will hospitalize you or make you seek immediate medical attention. So a man, unarmed or armed, has the capability to do that to a woman, a smaller woman. That's just a fact. So I don't understand why she has to wait until he's attacking her to defend herself. She gave him ample opportunity.
Yo,
She
where
de-escalated.
did you get your law degree?
Hold on. Uga, you're gonna answer the prompt, sir. You got 2 minutes, please. Go
The
ahead.
prompt, I saw the video. The dude walked up, his hands above his head, was pewed in his stomach, and it literally shows her brandishing it before, which if you I don't know if anybody cares, but like brandishing is when you like literally try to pull something to threaten someone. It doesn't matter. Okay, if she would have done something right away, then the stand your ground would have counted. But she didn't. She waited. She let him know. She brandished. She was already in a commission of a crime. That makes their self-defense claim null and void.
Okay, that's it?
Yeah, like, because if you literally watch the crime, he's walking up with his hands up. He's not near her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you guys act like he's right up on her. No, he's not. He's a whole parking space away from her.
Oh my God.
What did they think he is? Like lightning? Like, like lightning, he's gonna like, oh, I can cover 15 feet in 1 second.
He ain't doing that.
Hey Uga, was it up to him or was it because of her that he wasn't close to her?
It's both.
I mean, no, did he attempt to get close to her?
Did she attempt to brandish a weapon?
That's legal.
No, wait, no. Bro,
we just read Florida statute.
No,
that's legal in Florida,
it's
sir.
legal.
Yes,
No, you act like you know Florida law, but you don't.
Okay, hold
we
on,
just read it.
Hold on. We got Prime here. Prime, you're the last person. Go ahead.
Anyways, like I said, why is it? Oh, hold on. I still got like 30 seconds.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Well, you use your 8 seconds up. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
please let Prime go, please.
Well, can I just finish my time?
I got you. We'll come back
later.
to you, Prime.
So unfortunately, there is precedence already set. July 2018, Michael Dredska in Clearwater, Florida, was arguing with a woman in a parking lot over a parking spot, oddly enough. Her husband was inside of the convenience store. He came out of the convenience store. He pushed Dredska to the ground as he saw his wife arguing with him. He pushed him to the ground, took one step back. Dredska pulled a firearm and pew-pewed him, unalived him in that parking lot. A year later, in August, he was indicted and convicted of manslaughter and was sentenced to 20 years in prison. It's not as simple as what you think you're reading. Brandishing a firearm is not legal in the state of Florida. It is not legal in any state. You can carry, but you cannot brandish a firearm. Had she stayed in her vehicle and he walked up to the vehicle, she would have been, and like say hit the window or something, she would have been within, this would not even be a conversation. It would absolutely been self-defense. It would have been, her vehicle is an extension of her home. Where she's messed up, and I wish she hadn't have done it. And I'll preface this too by saying he is an absolute idiot for approaching anyone once he realized they had a firearm. You have to have a screw loose, but that doesn't make what he did illegal. Unfortunately, she gave up her right for self-defense when she stepped out of her vehicle, putting herself into danger and brandishing a firearm. You can't do that.
Was he in her vicinity when she
Hold
stepped
on
out of the
really quick,
car?
Yayo. Hold on really quick.
No,
We'll get
he
back to
wasn't.
you. But
No, he
hold on
wasn't.
really quick.
So how did she step into
Hold on,
danger?
guys. Hold on. Uga, you can go next, sir. You got a minute though, and then we got to get back to Yayo because you say you didn't get to finish, which yeah.
Well,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
no, because the only reason I came up is like, why are all these topics that I always see on here? It has to be like two different races. Why are we not arguing like on like all these other self-defense cases that are like, you know, race on race? Like why does it always come down to like, you know, if it's two different races, then we gotta determine whether it's self-defense or not. We don't do that. Like, have you seen any panels holding any conversations about any crimes, you know, that were like self-defense cases that were just like between the same race?
Yeah, I know one.
That's
Sir,
I know one.
that's
gonna
what
be
that's
All
what
honest.
right,
I
name it.
White
we go by
people
what
only
the
Sir,
kill
what's out
black
there, sir.
people, shoot white people.
I'm going to be
So,
honest, sir. I've been down in the comments listening for a little while, and I'm new to this panel. You're the first person that I've heard bring up race. So
Yeah, and I
far,
told
so
thank
far it's
you.
everybody.
It was brought up by
Hold
that one
hold
dude.
on really quick. Yeah, I
I'm
did.
not
Hold
gonna
on
say
really
his
quick. Hold
name.
on. I did say something about do not bring up race because literally the Carmelo Austin situation just came to a end, sort of. You know, there's people talking about it, but I don't want to hear that race shit, bro. It's just irritating because y'all be disingenuous with your answers based on the race that you like. Like, it's
Well,
annoying as
wait,
fuck.
what about when American, I ain't gonna pronounce it, I ain't gonna say his whole name, but American, whatever. He literally said race right off the bat.
I didn't hear
And
it. I
nobody
probably
said
Well,
wasn't
no,
paying
Who's
attention.
okay,
American?
I missed it.
okay. Moving forward, we
That
are
was
not, sir.
20 minutes
Respectfully,
ago.
we are
But
not talking about race. The girl just said, I mean, the young woman just said, we are not applying race to this. We can't help it that it's two different races. That's just what this situation is. But we're not basing our opinion or our commentary off of race. So you can kill that.
I get that. I just don't, I wonder why, like, that
Okay,
there's
let it
no
go. Don't
other,
wonder no more. Just let it
other
go.
panels
Just let it
with
go.
just that.
You know
can
what you
I
should do? You
can
need to
I
start
ask?
your own panel and ask that prompt.
I just wanted to
I'll
holler
go,
at Prime
yeah,
real
well, I
quick.
can't find that. I can't, I'll
Yeah,
find
go
it
ahead,
good so I can
brother.
go do that. Okay.
Put that cup
What? Just to
down.
be
Hey,
clear,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't want to misstate
Bro,
what you said. You
I have a
said
TBI,
she
so
was wrong for stepping out the car and stepping into the altercation. Is that what you said?
Well, I think what you asked me was if he wasn't near the vehicle, did she actually step into danger, right? Isn't that what you
Yeah.
kind of said as I was finishing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I thought I heard you. And that's fine. And that's a reasonable question. However, when you step, I mean, if you're being honest, intellectually honest, you know if she stepped out of the vehicle with a firearm in her hand, you're in a dangerous situation. The situation as a whole is dangerous. It doesn't matter whether he's next to the vehicle or 5 vehicles down. When she stepped out of the vehicle with a firearm in her hand, the situation is dangerous.
So again, I'm not sure what your answer was.
We're
So is you're saying
saying
that then
no. We're
even though
saying
so are
she
you
was
saying
safe
that
in the
wait.
car.
So you're
She was
saying that
safe in the car.
there was clearly a threat. There was clearly a threat present from him. That's your
She
argument.
was safe in the car. She
That's
was
not.
safe in the
I'm talking
car.
to Prime. I'm talking to Prime. You're saying that there was clearly a threat visible before she got out
Not
the car.
based on what I saw, the videos I saw. And I'll be honest, the first video I saw was from a media broadcast. And I immediately looked at my coworker and said, bro, that's self-defense. But then I went online and I started looking up the rest of the videos. And now, unfortunately, I believe that this young woman's going to go to prison. I think she is going to be arrested and she will go to prison.
Okay,
Because
so
when she stepped out of the vehicle, based on the videos I saw, he wasn't even in the picture. She stepped out with a
Why,
firearm in
why
her
did he
hand.
enter the
That's
picture?
illegal. You can't brandish a weapon.
Hold on. But per Florida law, that if hold on,
He
per
was
Florida law, wait. Hold on, Bradley. Let me.
wait, I'm just seconding him. And I'm a mod. He was smoking a cigarette, had his back turned. So yes, Prime, I second that.
Okay. I just wanted to get your answer on that. It was clearly a threat before she exited the car, right?
I'll give you an example of brandishing a weapon.
I
If you're
just want to know.
driving down
I
the
don't want.
interstate,
I just want to
yeah,
know if
yeah,
you
but if you're in the
Let him
agree.
state of
an-
Florida,
let him answer the
I
question. Let
just
him answer
want
the question
you
in
to
few. Let him answer the question in full in his own way. It's not an option.
if you're in the state of Florida and say you're driving behind me aggressively, you're tailgating me, for example, any state, not just the state of Florida, any state, and I don't even point a firearm at you, I just hold it up where you can see it through the back window and you call the cops, I'm going to jail. You cannot brandish a firearm. It is a threat by nature. And I know this because I do have a concealed weapons permit. I have been through the training a dozen times. This is, if you go
You're
through
not.
the training, they
He
tell
still
you,
didn't answer my question. He just gave me another story.
which is, was there a
Are
threat?
you
No.
saying?
At the moment she
That
stepped out of the vehicle with the weapon, there was
I'm
no threat.
asking you before she steps out of the vehicle? Are you saying that there is clearly a present threat?
Perhaps before he left and went in the store and came back, there may have been a threat.
Okay, once you guys are
Sure.
done, Vontae wants to go. So please, guys.
So
But
if
at the
there's
moment she
clearly
stepped out, there was none.
okay.
I have a
So if you're
question
saying
too.
that there was clearly a threat,
Okay, we'll
and
get to
as
you.
per Texas, I mean Florida,
He didn't
per
say
Florida law,
clearly.
that you hold on. I'm asking. That's why I asked him. He said perhaps. So we're gonna go with perhaps. So
Mm-hmm.
per Florida law, you can brandish a weapon as a deterrent if you feel like you are threatened and that threat can cause unaliving or serious bodily harm. Okay,
Sure.
when you talk about the situation, when you talk about a situation where we had a verbal altercation, right? You come back to the car, you move your car after you've already left the area. You come back to your car, move your car, park. Now, a witness in the next car tells you that the guy is sitting waiting for you to exit your car. So you get out of your car because, mind you, you just arrived to Walmart. You still have to enter the store where you left.
Okay,
I
stop
mean,
right there.
you came
Stop
to
right
come
there,
to.
though.
Hold
Okay,
on,
stop
hold on.
right there. I
I
got you.
wasn't allowed to stop you. So
Okay. Okay.
you just entered Walmart. You're still attempting to enter the store that you came to, right? There's no law that says you have to now leave the premises. But there is a law that says you can use the weapon as a deterrent. So after when she gets out the car, what is the reason that makes him come towards her as she's standing between the car?
If the argument was over, because someone said that the argument was over, but if the argument was over and he was standing over there smoking a cigarette, what made him approach her in the first place? If it was over with.
No, what made her grab a few if the argument
Oh,
was over?
answer that
Okay,
question.
He
Don't
just
hold on,
start
said
a
he
guys.
said
statement.
the
Answer
threat
the
was
All
question.
present.
right, that's it. For now, we're gonna put a pin on it. Vontae wants to read something real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think y'all are. I think a lot of people are factoring in feelings and other facts that really doesn't matter. But I'm just gonna read the law because that's what we have
Yeah,
to
that's
focus
what I go by
on.
the law. I don't go by the
Yeah,
other stuff.
that's what I don't go by the other stuff y'all
I
are talking
do
about. Too.
go by
I
the
really
law,
care
but
about
I
that.
don't go by
Excuse. Okay.
misinterpretations of the
I'll mute.
law.
I'll mute then. I'll mute.
Okay, go ahead, Vontae.
Okay. Thank you, Micah. Thank you. All right. It says in Florida Statute 790.10, improper exhibition of dangerous weapons or firearms if any person having or carrying any dirk, sword, cane, firearm, electric weapon or device, or other weapon shall, in the presence of one or more persons, exhibit in a rude, careless, angry, or threatening manner, not in necessary of self-defense, the person so offending shall be guilty of a misdemeanor of first degree, punishable by as provided in subsection 7755082. So basically, that means, and I'm just gonna it was a bunch of words, mumbo jumbo, but basically, it says it is illegal to brandish a weapon in Florida, but in the case of self defense, it's not illegal.
That's
There you go.
correct. That's
Okay.
correct.
Can you
And it
send
will
that
be
to
up
me,
to
Vontae?
interpretation. It will absolutely be up to interpretation of the jury as to whether or not. So her life is now, well, his life is gone. Her life is in limbo with the jury. If in fact she is charged, which I believe she will be.
Hold on really
And it may
quick.
take some time.
Miami, let me make sure Miami's not a troll. Hello?
I'm not a troll, ma'am.
Okay, I'm just making sure. It's a lot of weird ass
No,
people on
we're
this
good.
app. But whoever was
No, we're
talking,
good.
finish up.
Yeah, I believe that her life is now going to be up to a jury's decision to determine whether or not when she brandished the firearm, this is what it's all going to boil down to in my mind. Once the firearm was brandished, was there an imminent threat in that moment? If there wasn't, then she is guilty of brandishing that firearm and someone lost their life in the commission of a crime. This could go further than manslaughter. I'm just telling you from my training, from what I know, I
Right.
believe that that's going to be the
Can I
crux of
Hold
it.
ask
on
my
really quick.
question? Can
Let
I
Wes
ask my
go. She's
question
been
now?
quiet. Let Wes go.
Yeah, I'm glad he said that because that goes right to my question. You said if there's an imminent threat. Is the reason you're saying that because in your training, don't they teach you something about if there's a threat that you have to position yourself? Because I keep hearing people saying why she got out. Well, if she was trained, aren't you supposed to position yourself in a threat? And to me, him pulling up in the manner he did, he didn't park, he got out. That's called hopping out on somebody. That's threatening. And then he waits, smoking cigarettes. That's AKA waiting to me. You know what I'm saying? Go home. What are you doing? Smoking cigarettes in the parking lot. What are you doing
That's a little
smoking
incorrect
cigarettes
though.
in the parking lot? I'm just saying. And then he approaches her. So there was, and then there's a witness that said, "Hey, he waiting on you." Obviously, it's so obvious other people seen the threat and warned her. So there was threat present. So your training, my question is, don't it teach about getting ready, position yourself in a threat?
Can I answer that real quick?
Yeah, Miami,
That
it's
was
your
for
turn.
Prime
You're
because
new.
Prime the one said it.
I mean, I'll respond to because I'm actually a Florida LEO, or I'm a retired Florida LEO. I did 26 years on the job, and I can tell you that this case is one that both people lacked critical thinking. Both the man and the woman both lacked critical thinking. Because if you know the man is waiting for you, you're told the man is waiting for you, why would you not leave the area? Why would you stay there? I would have personally, anybody with common sense would have driven away and avoided the whole incident. But instead, she chose to come out of her
Yeah,
vehicle.
no, let him
Let me
finish.
finish, ma'am. He came out of a vehicle where you're in a safe zone, you're in a safe spot where you can drive away. She chose to come out, grab the firearm. And in Florida, for you to have a stand your ground defense, you have to have 5 elements in order to be considered, and all 5 elements need to be met. So it just can't be 1 or 2 or 3. All 5 need to be met. And one of the elements that she did not have is the element that she used deadly force when she was not in grave or imminent danger or in the commission of a forcible felony. So unfortunately, I think she's going to get charged. We will see. We will see where it goes. As of 2017, the laws changed in Florida with stand your ground. They added a clause that now it's up to the state attorney's office to prove that it was not stand your ground beyond a reasonable doubt, and then they'll go to trial. So if the prosecutor can prove that, which from the videos that I've seen, they probably will be able to, she's going to be either charged with some kind of manslaughter or schmurder, because that factor that he was not attacking her, he was not advancing towards her like in an aggressive manner or reaching for the pew pew at any point. So I think that they both failed. The guy was nuts because I would never approach anybody who openly has a firearm, displayed. But they both lack critical thinking, and they both could have avoided the situation and not, interacted the way they did with each other. But not having that factor of all the 5 elements, she's gonna have a hard time explaining how she used, deadly force when deadly force was not being met with her.
I like that answer. It was well balanced. Yeah. I mean, I'm not giving my answer yet because I gave my opinion. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna have to read the law for Florida to further, give my answer. But
There's 2 different clauses. It's 774.012, which is in your home.
mhm.
I'm sorry, when you're out on the street, and then 774.013 is in your residence. And your residence is a different ballpark. If someone breaks into your home, or if that man, for example, I'm gonna give you another example. If that guy would have reached into her vehicle, let's say she's sitting in the car,
and he would have reached into the vehicle, that is a felony. Reaching into the vehicle would have been a felony, and she would have been justified in using deadly force at that point. But when she stepped out of the vehicle from a safe zone and actually did what she did, it turns the whole odds against
So
her.
you're saying by him
Correct.
having a distance between her, that kind of like, what do you
Well,
call
not
it?
just
It
the
kind of,
distance,
it doesn't
not just
help her
the
case. You're saying that if
right.
he was closer to her and put his hands on her property, that would have helped it out a
Well,
little
if he
bit
would have,
more.
let's say, grabbed the pew pew, or he would
Mhm.
have, like smacked her or punched her at that point, yes, because now
Because
she's in fear for eminent danger.
the only threat that he
Was
really
verbal.
did was,
Was
yeah,
verbal.
verbal and
Correct.
coming towards her. That's another
Correct.
threat.
What
And you
about
just
what
can't
about what about
you
him
can't unalive
pursuing
someone just
her?
for verbal
But
threats.
what about him pursuing her around the vehicle after she asked him repeatedly to
Yeah, that's
leave?
another
But
threat.
let me
Him
ask you a
coming
question:
towards her. Yes,
who
him
put
He
coming
this stuff in
towards
that
her.
waited.
Then it's got
individual
to be
though?
determined whether
Because
that was
because
Waiting.
threatening.
Yeah.
because here's the thing, we respect police, right? We understand that police are great with
Okay, I'll
enforcing the
drop you,
law,
Bradley.
but they're not
Thank
very
you for
good when it
coming,
comes down to
Bradley.
interpreting
Thank
the law.
you.
No, I agree with you. Listen, I agree with you.
Now,
But look, we had a similar case in 2018 where the odds were turned
Michael
around.
Dredger.
We had a gentleman who unalived a black gentleman at the same scenario. It was over a parking space, over a handicapped
Clearwater,
parking
Florida,
space. Correct.
2018, Michael
Right.
Dredger.
Correct. And that individual tried to use the stand your ground clause. And it was something very similar to this. The guy
It
drives
was.
up to a convenience store. The handicap spot is being occupied by someone that does not have a handicap parking space. He gets into an argument with, I think either the driver was a female or the passenger was a female. The female's family or husband or man comes out. They get
I
into a
know the
verbal
story.
altercation, and the guy turns around to go back into the vehicle. This gentleman fires at him and unalives him. And this gentleman got 20 years in
No,
prison for
no,
that.
no. No,
yeah,
it was
Miami.
Dejan McLaughlin was in the store. He was inside of the store. His
Right.
wife was arguing with Michael Dredger in the parking lot over the parking spot.
Right.
When Dejan inside the store, somebody told him that his wife was in a verbal altercation with someone outside. He immediately runs outside and pushes Michael. He just runs up and pushes Dredger to the ground, violently pushes him to the ground. But he did not continue to attack. He pushed him to the ground violently and then took a step back, according to the testimonies in court.
Hold
When he
on
took
really
that step
quick.
back, Dredger from the ground pulled his firearm and fired, which took McLaughlin's life. He was sentenced to 20 years in prison. It took a year and a month to even charge him. But once they did, well, it didn't take a year to charge him. He was charged before that, but he went to trial in 2018, a year and a month later, and he was found guilty and sent to prison for 20 years.
Was
Okay,
he
hold
So,
on
I
really
mean,
was
quick.
he charged
Hold on, guys.
immediately?
Hold on.
no, he was
We
not
have
charged
two.
immediately.
Hold on. We have two new people, Henry, and then we'll go to unapologetic. Go ahead, Henry.
Hey, how you guys doing? Sorry,
Good.
I'm awesome. I'm out in public. I'm working right now. Long story short, I seen a
Can you
couple
turn your
Damn,
radio
videos.
down?
Henry is jamming at work.
Well, I'm working off duty at this event. I'm far away from
All
the
right.
event, but I just wanted to chime in real quick. I seen the videos and whatnot of the female and the male, and like the young man said before, I'm a Leo. That's
He's
better.
on teacup. Go ahead.
All right. So hopefully that's better. I just had to turn my damn
It
Apple
is.
Music off.
Okay,
But
go
You,
ahead.
bro.
I agree with the young man that both of these individuals use poor judgment in this use of unaliving force. Very poor judgment. And I do agree that the woman should have stayed in her vehicle and driven off if possible. I don't know what the circumstances were for her particular vehicle, but she drove there. I'm assuming it was able to move on its own accord. I am a Leo, a law enforcement officer. It does look like, from face value, that she was trying to escape and avoid conflict. And she shouldn't have pulled her pew pew, as they say on TikTok, immediately. She used it in a way of warning her, which the law completely disapproves of brandishing the firearm. At least here in Ohio, we can't do that. You have to pull your weapon if you choose to use deadly force, and you have to know that it's a that type of situation. I got mixed emotions and mixed opinions, because if somebody's pursuing me and I'm a man, I'm telling them to leave me alone. I'm not gonna pull my pew pew, but at the same time, I understand that she is a female, and she's drastically smaller than the male, so that added. I'm good, sir. That adds to the mitigating factors for her use of force, but I still don't agree with it. Like the man said before me, that's up to the prosecutor's office. As police officers, we just take the reports and report the facts and findings from what we can initially assess. So I don't necessarily agree or disagree with the situation. I understand how fear can be a factor in a situation like this, but at the same time, I don't think that the use of that type of force was ultimately warranted. Just from my personal years of experience, but I have 15 years of experience as a Leo and 8 years of experience as a Marine, a combat Marine. So
Your service, bro.
Oh, that's what you meant by Leo. I was like, why he saying his zodiac sign? What the fuck?
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, you
I
over
was
here
like,
dropping
what
zodiac signs.
Come on,
Hey, thank
Michael.
you for your
I
service,
Confused the
man.
hell out of me.
Michael.
I thought the same thing.
Michael, I know you. Come on, Michael.
Soon as he said law enforcement officer, I was like, oh, that's
Yeah,
what he
that
meant.
makes
Come on, y'all.
sense.
Y'all some intelligent brothers and sisters. Y'all ain't know
Hey,
what Leo
wait a
meant?
minute. Hold on. I ain't never, bro, never in my 24 years have I ever heard somebody pronounce law enforcement officer with an
You
abbreviation.
ain't
I ain't
never
never
Yeah,
heard
heard
of
that
something
shit
never.
like
for a day in my
battery on a
life.
Leo or I'm a Leo. You ain't never heard of that? Come
I
on,
ain't never
y'all.
heard that shit until today.
Never. We're
yeah,
too
I
young.
learned
Well, you know
something new.
what?
well,
I'm a
You
Cancer.
learn something every day.
yeah, a lot of times we'll say that abbreviated phrase because it's an easy way for us to identify each other in public, if we're in plain clothes or just in mixed company, as
It's cool, bro.
opposed
They
to,
just learned something
you know,
today. They just
Yeah,
learned
we
for sure.
something.
young. We Gen Z. Chill.
Oh, don't try that shit. No, I don't want to hear
Nah,
that shit.
Nah. Give us a little bit of grace, because I ain't never heard that shit. I'm only
Oh,
24. Leave me alone.
okay.
I'm
Okay, I'll give
23.
y'all
Shit.
a little pass. A little pass.
yeah, but what I do stand firm on though is that individuals need to mind their goddamn business, like flat out. And I often tell people this on the street when I'm doing my day-to-day patrol work, and I end up getting called to a scene where there's conflict, even with weapons. Hey, listen, this could have been avoided if you would have just mind your fucking business. You know what I'm saying? You got these Karens and these Kens running around talking about, oh my God, shut up. Like, you know, because things can change. And I'm telling you from my real world experience, some would say it's
In an
anecdotal.
instant. In an
Yeah,
instant.
but in my experience, which I'm charged with protecting and serving people in society, my experience tells me that most of these situations can be critically avoided if people just shut the fuck up.
I
Okay,
always see that shit.
yeah. If we have a disagreement about something, okay, cool, you got it. If you pull a weapon, right, you got it. I'm just walk away. If you feel the need to call the police after a weapon's drawn, knife, pew pew, or whatever, call the police, make a report, or whatever the case is, right? Let the police handle that shit. Um, Instead of thinking that, I have the privilege to command somebody who has a lower class in society. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's bull. But I'll land my plane there.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people should mind their business. Also, you know what's funny? I think I could never move to Texas or like Florida because of the way the law works. I feel like, yeah, like California is, a shithole sometimes. I love my state, but at least, if somebody do some dumb shit like that, their ass is going to, prison for a
Yeah,
long time.
but Florida,
Hey,
Texas, and
they
California laws are all similar.
They similar, but it's a little different.
Don't be lumping Texas in with that cesspool of
They are.
Florida, man. They don't know what the
Hey,
fuck they got
Henry,
going
I've
on with
got
their
a
southern
Man,
question
state
for
bro,
you,
laws.
right?
don't do that to our state. Y'all the ones up there. Your people got to be dang near ran over with a tank before they can defend themselves.
Oh my god.
Man.
Unapologetic, you next. Go ahead.
Hey there. Henry, when you say Kens and Karens, are you talking about people
Oh
like
Lord.
Oh
specifically, or
Oh
like
shit.
what?
God. Here we
Oh
go.
Shit.
shit.
I
Well, he
knew it was
said it. I'm
coming.
just
Drip,
asking. He
Oh,
could have. He
dripping
could have
down
meant
in
nothing by
memory.
it.
so
He could have meant nothing by
Ooh,
no,
it.
no,
ain't
no.
no
I'm
I'll answer it.
asking.
company.
Being with
Um,
you.
there's this thing, there's this phenomenon, and I'm not
I knew
accusing
that
you.
was coming.
I'm not accusing you because you appear to be Caucasian. There's this thing called white fragility, right? For me, whether in my personal life or my professional life, I don't give a fuck about white fragility. If something hurts your feelings, don't get mad at the person bringing the message and shining the light on the obvious problem. This,
Mm,
I'm 43. This has been around for hundreds of years, way before my existence or conception. Yes,
Uh-oh.
white
I am taught. No, no,
fragility.
no. Wait. Let me finish. You asked. Let me finish. So, white people,
Henry,
by
be
far
careful,
and
man.
large, have been putting their damn noses in places that it don't belong.
Uh-huh.
And white people, since the plantation, uh, a
Oh, we
large
gonna go back
majority,
there.
a large majority of
Henry,
those individuals,
Okay.
they think that they have some type of dominion over other minorities. I can tell you
Mm,
who do because I'm a Caucasian. That shit don't fly. Like, we have the same
uh-huh.
access, the same rights as everybody else now. And some of us don't give a fuck about the color of your skin. And we gonna use the same amount of force that you would on us. Not you in particular, but just as a society, you know. But yeah, I don't know if that answered your question, but
Uh-huh.
Okay, unapologetic. You want to
look,
answer the
look,
prompt,
Something
man?
for
You can go ahead and answer the prompt.
the
Make sure y'all get y'all daily heart meets. We're not tapping. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Y'all need to tap the screen. Damn, like I don't know what it is. Y'all don't tap my screen. I don't know if your phone is zapping the fuck out of y'all like a zapper, but tap the screen.
Let me
Damn.
tap
hey,
right
hey,
quick,
hey,
and then I'd
Mike,
like
Damn.
to
hey, Mike,
address
hey, Michael,
Henry
what,
on his white
what's
Damn.
your,
fragility.
I'm
what,
tapping my West Coast
hold on,
home girl.
real quick, Michael,
Mm-hmm.
what's your light count at right now? Cause my screen tapping kind of
Mine
be
is like
bullshitting.
28,000 right now.
Okay, mine say 29.5, so my screen tamper clearly ain't doing it right. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Okay, guys, tap the screen. Unapologetic, you're next, but y'all
Yeah,
tap the
I just tapped
screen.
Race
for you
talk. No
there,
race talk.
Henry.
Yeah,
Speaking on
please,
white
man.
fragility, uh, just speaking for me and only me, because I
Mhm.
can only speak for me, right? I
Thank
work
you,
in criminal
guys.
defense. My town is 85 to 90% black. My clients are, I would say, 95 or maybe even higher percent black. I fight like hell to keep them out of prison because I know that the judicial system is slated against them. We can't deny that. That's a fact. So for you to come on here and slam the whole white race, including people like me that are fighting for assholes like you,
for assholes,
that's
I didn't
right.
attack you.
What the fuck
No, no,
you
no, no,
talking
no.
about?
You attacked
Of
me when
course
you
you
came
got a
out
bunch
with
of
the whole
cases.
white
Of course you got
Okay,
a
fragility.
bunch of
okay,
cases.
White
y'all.
You
Okay.
fragility.
represent the
You
attorney.
didn't have to
All
say
right,
none
all
of that.
righty. Before this hits the fan, allow me to do a quick mod break really quick. So yeah, guys, like the host
You would
asked
be
for,
going to jail under your ass.
can we please continue to tap the screen? Let's now push the live up to
Mm-hmm.
50K likes. So if you guys could use your thumbs, if they are no longer numb, please use your
Okay.
thumbs and tap the screen a little bit more. We're
Yeah,
at
can we
66
tap the
shares as
screen?
we're
Yeah,
at
please.
66 shares as well. So if you guys can proceed to share the live out with at least 5 people that you know that you think might be interested in listening to this topic
Exactly.
and possibly requesting up and giving their 2 cents about it if they have public knowledge, right? So also, once again, if you like certain panelists and you want to show them some love, send them some gifts and send them some likes. Make sure you shoot them a follow as well, like some have already. If you don't like somebody because you think they breath stink, feel free to send a gallywag to drop them. Don't forget to
Mhm.
collect those daily heart meets, collect some community gifts, send some Go Populars to the host, and fill up the host gift gallery. And if you haven't already, shoot Micah a follow as she hosts controversial lives like this on a regular basis just so she can have good conversations. If that's your vibe, feel free to follow.
Thank
Now,
you.
back to the drama, because this shit about to hit the fan.
I
I
know
Be
you
know,
good.
man.
Yeah,
He,
with
unapologetic.
my with
Oh
my
my
Be
white
god.
fragility,
unapologetic.
Nah, like, let
with
me
my
be
What's your
white
honest with
track
y'all.
fragility,
Hold
record?
on, hold
I
on, hold
have
on.
saved
Let
Unapologetic.
me say
so many
something. Hold
people
on,
from
hold on.
going to prison.
Let me say something
That's
really
what I
quick.
chose
Hold
to
on,
do
hold
with
on, hold
my
Let
on.
me
life.
ask her a
Hold
question.
on. Let me say
This is
something.
the host speaking.
Literally,
Please
bro.
make
I'm
sure
trying to
when the
speak.
host is speaking, no longer
Yeah.
open your mouth. Mute your
So
mic. Thank you.
yeah, like honestly, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm tired of the race topic because see the thing is when it comes to social media, because a lot of people like to call me
You
derogatory names.
strong.
Hold on. A lot of people like to call me derogatory names because, you know, as a person that was born here, I'm half Caribbean, right? I'm an American first because I was born here, but I am half Caribbean and I love that shit. But when it comes to America, we're all in this together, right? A lot of y'all let race fill up your mind and attack each other because your parents taught you to be racist, your parents taught you to be bigots and dumbasses. But I look at it like this, right? We're all Americans. We're trying to make a living. We're trying to work. We're trying to live another day. So if the race topic doesn't need to be addressed, can we just leave it alone? Because I look at it like this. My parents didn't teach me to be hateful. They did teach me to be aware of your surroundings because there's people that might not like you because of the way you look. But I don't just leave my house thinking everybody is a piece of shit and racist. So if we can come together as Americans and have conversations, I think that would be perfect, you know? Thank you.
Just have a question for Miss
You didn't have to hit
Unapologetic.
the whole live with the High School Musical quote though. We're all in this together.
My question don't have to do about race. She said what she do. She a defense attorney for blacks, right?
No,
What's your
not an
track?
attorney, dear.
What?
Not an attorney.
What you said you do? You do something for a lot of black
I work
women.
in criminal defense.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Oh, okay. What's y'all track record over there?
bruh.
In Mississippi, I can tell you that the system is slated against black people, and that's
Oh
why
Okay.
I work
Lord.
So why you coming up
extra
here calling us
hard.
degenerate when it's the
Okay,
people
hold on
that's
really quick,
doing the
guys. Let's
corrupt
let
stuff
Blitz go really
that's
quick because we got
degenerates?
somebody in the comments. They want to
Beast.
be funny. They want to throw shade at me. So Blitz, go ahead. Use your
Inhumane act.
time. Use your time, Blitz. Go ahead. Because I want this dumbass to come up here because he got something to say about me. Go ahead, Blitz.
Yeah, so thank you for allowing me up. But I think in this case, I mean, I don't think the woman wanted to harm the dude. At the end of the day, I think it was a hostile situation. I don't think it's smart to keep approaching somebody that has a firearm drawn in the first place. So we have to factor in the fact that she's a woman, this is a man, and this is obviously a tense situation. And in her mind, I would say she didn't know what the guy's intentions were. Because why would you keep advancing on a person who obviously has a weapon in your face? I think
Blitz, you don't think she intended to hurt
do I
him?
have 3 minutes or do I have
Unapologetic.
sorry.
He still has his timer up. Please do
Yes,
not
Mm-hmm.
sir.
interrupt him.
So yeah, I think I mean any
Mm-mm.
any person with who's not like mentally impaired when drawing a weapon on a person is it going to think about, well, is he going to try to take the weapon from me, or is he going to try to pat me on the back and shake my hand? I mean, it's like life for Smith in these type of situations. I think she fired one shot. Also, she was on the phone. I don't know if she was on the phone with the cops. That hasn't been confirmed, but she did stay on the scene and get released after. She didn't get arrested. So obviously, there's some good argumentation. Now, when it comes to white fragility, my problem is certain people, when it comes to black people, love to use argument. If it doesn't apply, let it fly, or a hit dog will holler. Well, in the same sense, don't try to speak for all white people if you know there are scumbags that are actually racist and white supremacists. I don't think what the guy was saying was applying to you
Mm-hmm.
or all white people in general. The problem is people like yourself, respectfully, try to speak for an entire race of people, which unfortunately have a large sum of racist scumbags. So when people say certain things, it may seem as if they're talking about the whole race, but they're actually not. He's just being an honest dude and saying something that's actually philosophically backed. white fragility has an actual definition in many sources, .orgs and all. So I mean, I think
Mm-hmm.
this is a
Land your
display of it.
plane.
Yeah, I mean, our planes is landed. I think white fragility is a real
Okay.
thing. I
All
think life
right.
is outside the
What is your
real
name?
life.
By all means, go ahead, sir.
Thank you. Yeah. So I think what's happening in part with this case is that if you guys recall, just a week prior to this incident, there was a Caucasian pastor who went out of his way to run across the street and pummeled someone almost to unaliving because he heard, no one else, him, Jesus, and the man heard him, did this man threaten him and his family. So he went across the street and beat this man, and he was hailed as a pastor hero. Well, the same grace that was given to that pastor with words no one else heard but him and Jesus should be given to this black woman. Well, at the end of the day, Florida law is clear. She has to perceive a threat. She has to. The sole person that is alive to give any account for this incident has to just simply testify that she perceived great bodily harm. And that's the end of the case. That's all she has to do is say she perceived it. However she chooses to perceive it, she had to perceive it. And look, at the end of the day, if no one was in front of her, there will be no one to unalive. Clearly, there had to be a target in place, right, for her to have a something to aim and point at. He put himself there. If you ever been to a range, right, if you want the target closer, there's a button you press. Okay, he pressed it, and he got right in front of her. She hit him. End of story.
All right. That's it.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Who wants to go next? Anybody going once, going twice? Open
So I
panel. Go
guess
ahead.
just anybody that approaches us, we can just start putting holes
Sounds
in
like
them.
it. Sounds like it.
No, ma'am. Anybody
If
that
you
approaches you with
perceive a threat,
aggression,
you just
He
start
was not
getting.
even in arm's reach of her.
ma'am, anybody that approaches you with aggression and you warn them, ma'am, even
No,
you, if I approached you, ma'am, and you warn me to stay away from you, you have the right to do whatever you feel to now get me
absolutely
away.
do not.
You
What
do have
state
the
are you
right to
in?
defend yourself. Yes, you do,
No,
ma'am. You don't know what I'm gonna do.
with equal force? What state are you in?
Ma'am, I don't
No.
think you understand what I'm saying. Look, at the end of the day, you have no idea what I am capable of.
I know that man was not capable of reaching her from that distance.
He was a veteran at the
He's
end of the
not
day.
Stretch
She didn't know.
Armstrong, and she didn't know that he was a veteran. So
Ma'am,
that point is mute.
ma'am,
You
it's
sound
crazy.
like
It's crazy
somebody
that you
that's
say you
got
work in
a
defense.
jailhouse
It's
attorney's
crazy you
degree.
say you work
Right.
in
She
defense.
work
It
in
sounds like you're a
defense. I
prosecutor.
told you her track record is
It
bad,
sounds like you're a
probably.
prosecutor, ma'am. What kind of
Yeah,
defense
man.
office you work in?
If by all
I'm
means,
looking
if
at
she
it
was,
from a
I
But
heard
bro,
that she
prosecutor's
seriously,
was
you're
point of
on
wrong.
the
view.
phone. I heard she was on the phone with the authorities. If that's the case,
She
that's
was.
enough. That's
They,
enough right there to prove. Look, I'm calling
yes,
911
West.
for this
They
crazy
told her,
No, it's not. It's
psycho in the
not.
parking lot.
So
West,
why
you're
do you
She's
right.
think?
They
following
instructed
me
her to stay in the vehicle. She chose to get out of the
How did
because
vehicle.
she know
she's
that?
trained.
And
She's
another thing that's
firearm
going to
trained.
trash her case is that at one point she took a couple of steps towards him. She's
This
got,
lady,
is
I
Why
work
did?
in the
Applauded for the
defense. Lord
interruption.
have mercy.
Applauded for the interruption,
What's the
ladies.
name
But
of your
just to
firm so people
hold
can
on,
go
hold on one
make
second.
sure
How
they
did you
don't
get
hurt
so
him?
much insight
Applaud.
on that 911
Okay,
call?
y'all hear the moderator speaking? That means stop talking. I'm
Sorry,
not
I didn't know who the
asking.
brother was.
All right. So, does anybody have any concrete evidence in regards to this case about what happened as far as details go
No,
outside of
sir.
the video?
There's a
No,
Does
sir.
video.
anybody?
That's the
Does
most
anybody?
base. That's the most best thing to
So
go
there's
off of evidence.
the only thing y'all got is
That's all
video.
any of us have. That's
Bro,
it.
what
Okay.
else
We're,
do you
we're,
have to
So I
Okay,
need
we
so I
do
so
this
need so
all
I
the
need
I
time,
every
want to
though.
so I need
confirm that.
hold on. I need if all y'all have is just a singular video to go off of, why the fuck y'all keep acting like y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about? Wait for the information to come out before y'all start making these ratchet ass claims.
Bro,
Please. All of
bro,
y'all. Y'all pissing me
bro.
off.
Ooh. I
You
love
know
this.
what?
This
Wait,
play
wait, wait,
this
wait,
shit
wait,
back.
wait, wait, right quick. Wait.
Hold
Please
on,
interject.
hold on, hold on. I have to ask
Wow.
KJ a question really quick,
What's the
please.
point of
You
the
guys can
show?
be quiet, please. Be quiet. KJ, can you hold down the fort for a minute? Because I have to take a shower. Can you hold down the fort, please?
I'm in charge. When I'm talking, y'all shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Damn.
Respectfully.
I'm not gonna lie.
Moderator or not, that's the whole prompt. The whole
From
reason
my
of the conversation.
bro, that's the whole
From my
conversation.
knowledge, I thought that video evidence in a self-defense situation is a thing that can either get you off or get you sentenced. So
It
I
If you were
mean,
paying,
can.
if you were paying,
I'm
if you
not
were paying attention
understanding.
to the conversation that those two were just having previously, they were talking about details about her being on the phone with the police while the incident was happening. Was that confirmed?
No,
Yes,
that
and
wasn't confirmed.
that's a good point.
Okay, that's
And the
what I'm
problem
talking
is,
about then. Pay
well,
attention. Snap, snap.
the woman, like, see, my whole thing is, right. Let's not beat around the bush, right? I mean, we see exactly who's claiming that the police told her to stay in the car,
We don't
right?
know that they said
Well,
that.
So
that's been said all over
I
TikTok
don't
all
think
day
Right.
today.
I
You
I'm
don't
can
just
think
see
saying it
her
ain't
on the
just
phone
here.
with somebody. We don't know who. That we
okay, but
can't
you
we
made the
can't
claim
say
that the
who.
police
Well,
you
won't you
made the
go
claim
We
that the
find
can't
out
police
for
told
say
us,
her to stay
Doc?
in
who.
the
You're
car.
over there being a
I'll
I
go
No,
detective.
agree.
find
I
out.
have
I'll
no
go
problem
find
with
out if
that.
I can
The
find
host
something right
is
now.
right. The
Also, I
host is
think
There's too
correct.
many people talking at once.
The
so.
host is correct. We don't know who she is on the phone with. That's correct.
So why did
But what we do know is that we see her take at least 3 steps towards the man before she pew pews.
no?
That is going to hurt her in court.
He pew-pewed him because he stepped forward. Also, if this was objectively an illegal action by her, she would have been taken into custody from the beginning.
Yeah, that's not
No,
In
acceptable.
a
sir.
self-defense
No,
situation.
sir. They're going to
Yes, it
investigate
would.
this upside down,
If it
inside
was,
out. The cases that receive big media
ma'am,
nationwide attention
what are
are
you
going to
talking
be
about?
scrutinized before
That
any
doesn't matter.
charges are made.
I'm
No,
convinced
that's
you're a
not true.
prosecutor. You got to
If
work for
it's
the prosecution.
objectively
I'm
What do
if
you
telling
it's
you,
mean that's not
objectively
true? This
proven,
is what I do for a
bro,
living.
you're not a
you're
lawyer,
supposed to be
firstly,
a
and you're
defender,
wait.
You
Let me
work
say
at the
something.
courthouse and you think
So
you a defense
She's a
attorney?
There's
defender of
too
black
many
No, I
people.
am
people
not
talking.
an
Lord,
attorney.
There's too many
so
people
I'm
talking at
not an
once.
attorney.
Lord, have
This is
mercy.
what we're gonna do. Unapologetic. Did you fully land your plane?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Blitz gets to respond, and then we'll go to West, and then we'll go to Baya, and then hopefully
Can
after
I
that,
jump
you
in
all
after
grown
that?
as adults. Yes, you may. First come, first serve, though. So if somebody speak before you, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. But please, Blitz, if you can respond,
yeah,
have that the floor.
so yeah, what I'm simply saying is, right, if it's something legally wrong or against the law in a self-defense situation, for example, let's say she would have had an illegal firearm, she would have been taken into custody because you can't claim self-defense while having a stolen weapon. So the fact that she was let go obviously points to her having some type of argument for self-defense. Now, I don't get why we're saying this is just what I do when we aren't lawyers or even cops or even anything of that sort. I think we just let this case play out how it plays out, and just however it goes, just be fine with it. Don't be biased or anything like that, and just admit the fact that if you were in this situation, you wouldn't think twice about defending yourself if someone is approaching you after you've already drawn a weapon. And that's just common sense. And any cop would have done the same thing. If a cop gives a lawful command to a civilian and the civilian continues to approach while they've drawn their weapon, a cop isn't going to
Valid.
think, well, is this guy going to try to take my weapon or is he going to try to have a nice conversation? It's already hostility in the air. And that's my plan.
Really quick, I know I said that Weston Bay. Hold on one second. The champ has not gotten a chance to speak on the prompt at all. So the champ, you'll have 2 minutes to speak on the prompt really quick, and then we'll go right back to open panel. Go ahead.
Hey, right before champ starts, can I just say that AI says that she was on the phone with the dispatchers, 911.
What
That's what AI says.
what is the AI using to confirm that?
Well, AI searches the entire internet to give you to give you
Right,
typically it'll
but
say there's nothing
the
confirming it.
overview, the
WINK News. WINK News
WINK.
is reporting apparently that she
That's
was on
local
the
news,
phone with
Florida.
911 dispatchers. I'm not sure. Like I said, it's AI, but take it
Just
for what
double,
it
just
is.
double, just double
That's
check
it.
it real quick. Just double check it
Right,
real
right,
quick.
right.
All right, go ahead, champ.
You hear me?
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll be quick. I hope the fireworks ain't. They probably gonna be a little loud. I think we're jumping from we're going from A all the way to D, right? And from my understanding here, there was an altercation in the parking lot of a parking space, right? Woman parks her vehicle in the place where they were having an altercation. He goes in the store, right? She's in her vehicle now. He comes out, whether he's screaming, yelling, hooting, hollering, she gets out of her vehicle with the firearm. I'm trying to understand where the self-defense lies. I've watched this video like 4 or 5 times. You just can't pull a firearm out and say that now I get to choose what happens here. There has to be proportion of force. You can't say that, well, because I was feared for my life. This man didn't have a pistol. He never even got 15 to 20. He never even got 5 feet of her. She hit him from the back of the vehicle when he was standing in front of the hood of the car, right? And I get the whole we gotta wait for the cases to go out. I'm trying to see where everybody's coming from. If this is the same thing with the Mellow joint. If you were in fear for your life, why would you stay? Why did you get out of the vehicle? That was your safest place to be. But you decided to get out of the vehicle with the joint on you and argue. I don't see how people think this is self-defense. I didn't see the man hopping and screaming and yelling. We didn't hear no audio of them yelling. We heard her say one time, back off. This all happened in 5 minutes. You were in your vehicle. The altercation had already ended. Why did you get back out of your vehicle? That's going to be the main point. I'm not a lawyer, right? But if I was, I'd say that's my main point, right? Why would you step out of your vehicle? That's it.
All right, bro. I think the moderator said it's my turn after that.
No, I think it's my turn, bro.
I
Man,
did,
y'all.
I did say West and then Baya, you can go, and then
Yeah, I'll be
Henry
real
got
quick.
next, right
My
after that.
bad, Wes.
Listen, I'll be real quick if I can. I I don't know where you getting all that information from. The video only shows the altercation. Like you talking about who went in the store and what. You don't even know
Man,
how
listen,
that happened
I do know
Champ.
because it's
and the
recorded. I'm
steps
sorry,
that
my
it
bad.
happened. I'm looking at a report from Broward County Sheriff's Department description of the incident, paragraphs 3 through 5, and it says the preliminary investigation revealed an adult female and the victim were involved in a verbal altercation over a parking space in the Walmart parking lot prior to the shooting. According to investigators, the shooter, the adult female, remained on the scene, cooperated with detectives, and she told them the shooting was in self-defense. Broward County Sheriff homicide detectives say upon completion of their investigation, the case will be presented to the Broward County State Attorney's Office to determine if criminal charges will be filed. The investigation is ongoing. That was as of the county's office on the 30th when it happened. So I don't know where you getting all this information from.
The daughter said that
They
the
said she
daughter
was
Wait,
gave an
wait.
interview.
No, no, no,
cooperating.
no, no, no.
The
Let
daughter
me
gave
hold
an
on.
interview. The daughter said
She
he
was
went in the store and
cooperating.
they had a receipt on his
Brian,
person to prove that he
Brian,
went in the store.
Brian, there's a journal
They
to
said
say.
that she was cooperating with the sheriffs and no charges have been filed.
That
That's
doesn't mean, man.
Please make sure you guys are not speaking out of turn when I literally said that there's a whole turn order. Baya, please speak.
Thank you, bro. So again, I understand that a lot of us, because we watched a couple of episodes of Law and Order SVU, now we Elliot Stabler, and all of a sudden everybody up here solving crimes. Just because you watch forensic
Wait,
files don't mean that
before
you
you
understand
proceed,
forensics.
can I get W ball knowledge in the chat? Because he name dropped the whole main character of Law and Order, bro. You know
Yeah,
ball. You know ball.
yeah, man. Over here just solving crimes like because they the executive producer of forensic files. Look, at the end of the day, look, this case is going to come down to what Florida case law says. not the opinion of spectators around the country who believe that based on a edited video, because the news has to edit it to get it to spread across their news feed, right? That we are witnessing the entire incident. Look, at the end of the day, she's allowed to treat that vehicle just as her home. If just consider what's next to the parking spot, right? Her entire vehicle is her domicile in the state of Florida. It is treated no less special or important than her entire address, wherever she resides
That's
at.
misinformation.
Let me finish, please. If she clearly she saw him approaching her car, which is why she got out of it, which is very seconds after she got out of the car, he was in the frame of the video. He was walking towards her, which is something she clearly saw, and got out of her vehicle to warn him, do not approach me any further. And that's when the altercation picks up from there, and that's when we see the entirety of the rest of the video. Stop assuming she just randomly got out of her car because she had nothing better to do. She looked over and saw this man coming towards her, and she got out of the car to tell him, do not approach my vehicle any more than you already have. End the story.
This dude is Elliot Ness as he accuses us of being TV characters trying to solve crimes. You did exactly the same thing you accused us of doing.
Aren't you
Thank
talking
you.
out of time?
Thank you.
Really quick, before y'all proceed. Stephen is new on the panel. Stephen, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to answer the prompt.
I don't know yet, really. I'm just looking at the case law in Florida. No, your car is not your domicile when it's on private property, which Walmart is private property. The parking lot's private property. It belongs to a corporation. It's not yours. Okay? Nothing about your car is yours on private property. They can have it towed just because they don't want it there no more. It doesn't matter. All right. Second, in June 2nd, 2023, Susan Lorenz, she fired a single bullet in Florida through her front door at a woman that was striking her front door. Chake Owens, a mother of 4, who had been arguing with her back and forth for over a week. She had already called the law like 6 times. And about this woman smashing on her door, about her kids messing with her yard, tearing up her flowers and things like that. She got sentenced to 25 years in prison for first-degree manslaughter. In Florida, by the way. In her own home when she fired through a locked door. So, as far as stand your ground in Florida goes, the reason they went ahead and pressed charges, the reason they went ahead and filed it, because the woman was on the other side of a door, away from her, and did not have a weapon, even though she was kicking on her door. And that was all on Ring camera. They played it on the trial and everything. And she just got sentenced August of 2024. First degree felony manslaughter, sentenced to 25 years in prison.
They saying that lady was racist. Is that true?
What does that matter?
I'm just asking.
No, I'm saying it doesn't matter.
I don't think the lady was
We're
racist.
bringing
I
up.
think the kid drove her nuts.
Why we bringing up cases?
Badass kids.
Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Henry hasn't said shit, and he was supposed to say something. My bad, bro.
Well, I appreciate it, brother. But going to Blitz made a very compelling argument that now it's different for citizens versus police. If I order you to do something and I perceive it as a deadly force incident, something simple as, hey, show me your hands, and you keep your hands hidden from me, and I'm telling you because I have information that there's weapons on the scene, you keep your hands inside your hoodie, pants, inside your waistline. At that point, if you walk towards me and I'm giving you these verbal commands, I'm going to use authorized unalivened force. Now, I think it's a little different standard for citizens that aren't Leos, no matter who or what they are. But I still think that point still stands. She didn't feel safe in her vehicle, and a lot of you guys are saying, hey, that's the safest place she could have been. Maybe that might not have been her perception. She's a smaller female. He was a larger man, and he was acting aggressively towards her, and she did what she felt she needed to do to keep herself safe, which is one of the reasons why Blitz was saying she's not in custody right now. I understand that there's an ongoing investigation. That's standard fare for any law enforcement agency in America. They're going to investigate the hell out of this incident, but she's not in custody now, and she is likely under investigation. But I'm, like I said before when I first spoke on it, I'm kind of caught between, hey, listen, she did what she had to do, and not. Hey, I'm glad you made it. You too. Like I'm glad that she's alive. I'm sad that he's unalive, but at the same time, it's both of them made very dumb decisions. I'll land there.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
All right,
pretty.
then.
Well, somebody
Panel
said
open.
she was the lady in 2023 was yelling racial slurs. Listen to the whole trial. I've read the transcripts. No, she wasn't. She was never accused of that by the prosecutor or by any of the witnesses that saw it happen. What was said was she had said, you need to keep your kids in line. Why are they running wild? This and that. Never anything actually racist was said by her. She was the one calling the law. She wasn't the one harassing the kids. The kids had actually tore up her rose garden and some other garden she had on her sidewalk between their parking spots. But that doesn't matter. I still think she should have been convicted. She's on the other side of a fucking locked door talking to the police and has a gun and shoots through the door at this woman with her kid right there. So
That's the
it's
difference.
still manslaughter to me. Now,
That's a huge difference between face to face and hiding
no.
behind a
This
lock.
woman got out of her car. So, I mean, what the prosecutors do is not on me. I'm just saying, I don't know about this case like that one because that one's already played through and I heard all the evidence. You know what I'm saying? So I still think she deserved the 25 years, the conviction. It wasn't a stand your ground issue when the police are telling you we're 2 minutes out. Does she have a weapon? No, she doesn't have a weapon. And then she fires with the police on the fucking phone. I mean, you got to be pretty fucking dumb to call the law and tell them, nah, she ain't got no weapon and then shoot while they're on the phone right after you tell them that.
Really quick.
Yeah.
New panelist. Hey, Carbon, you ain't a troll, is you?
Say that one more time. I couldn't understand the last part.
All right, I think she's good. All right. What is your thoughts on the prompt?
Okay. I seen the video. I haven't really got into all the facts, but I did see the video, and I think this was self-defense, honestly.
You feel
Which
free to
video did you see?
elaborate.
Like the full video?
Hold
Wait, can
on,
you
hold
say?
on. She's on a timer. Elaborate. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, so I went on YouTube because I heard I saw another panel hosting this, so I wanted to go inform myself a little bit more about the situation. So I went on ABC News and some other outlets that could show like some of the video because sometimes they don't show the exact parts. ABC News has the more clear version, a little bit of a longer version too, and it shows him approaching her. I can't hear what's being said, but it shows him approaching her, and she's pointing it at him. I'm not shooting, excuse me, not pew-pewing, but I'm guessing she's telling him like, "Don't come near me." And they do that for a couple of times, and then she pops him. He keeps coming forward, and she pops him. So yeah,
Is your laser playing?
yeah.
All right. Open panel.
Yeah, just don't continue to advance on people who have weapons drawn. It's called just like fight or flight, bro. I don't get how that's a hard concept. I mean, it's a difference. It's nothing legally binding you to stay in your car. I mean, in my opinion, I think she did the right thing by getting out of her car if she felt like this guy was a threat. I'm not saying that she just should have fired, but I mean, if she felt as if he was approaching her in a way that made her feel threatened, then that's his own fault for just not being calm and just submitting while a person has a weapon pointed at you. Like if I was in that situation, I mean, I wouldn't advance or take steps toward a person who has a weapon drawn. I don't know how other people may think, but that's just like my first thought.
I'm not surprised that's your first thought. She'll have a lot of time in prison to think about that.
Well, see, here's
That
my
wouldn't be
my
Who's
your
going to
thinking
first
on
prison?
it.
thought.
This lady? She is
Well,
not
my
going to prison.
yeah, my thinking on it
If
is
unapologetic
Unfortunately, I
is
think she
defending
is.
her, if
Hey,
unapologetic
one mic,
team is
please.
defending her, she going to prison.
yeah,
No, I'm
my
not.
thinking is
So
if
I'm not
somebody's
What's
coming
the
saying
at me,
argument for what she's going to prison? Oh, sorry,
I'm
Stephen.
gonna take my chances on 12 people. I mean, fuck it.
Okay, so
I'm
I'm
what's
saying
the
it
argument that she
from a
would be going to prison?
prosecutor's point
no,
of
I'm
view. I'm telling you, they got a good damn case on her.
well.
So
I
What's
look at it like this.
what's
I'm
the
gonna
name
take
of
my
your
chances
firm,
on 12
unapologetic?
people if anytime I'm in a state where it's concealed carry and no permit carry, I'm gonna take my chances on 12 jurors and say fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and be the one shooting first. That's just me.
Are
Isn't
you gonna
Florida
wait?
stand your
mhm.
ground though?
Steven,
Huh? Yeah,
Isn't
most
Florida
It
stand
states.
your
is.
ground?
wait? I have
Florida
a
There are
standing
question.
ground.
qualifications.
Are you gonna
Right,
wait
right. I understand
outside the
that, but
Walmart
what's the
for the
argument for her
person to
going to
come
prison
back
though?
out carbon? You see the blue
Ma'am, I
dots?
can't even
That
hear
means
you.
somebody's speaking.
Oh, I can't hear you. You're muffled.
Stephen, would you wait outside the Walmart over an altercation as petty as a parking spot? Would you wait
Look,
for it?
look here's my unapologetic. Here's my view. It don't
Yeah.
matter what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, if a motherfucker's walking up to me and I feel any type of way about them, they could have a weapon, they could pull a gun, they could be thinking whatever. I'm gonna pop their ass and take my chance with 12. That's just how I feel about it.
Well, good luck with
So
that.
and the guy was
Yes,
So,
arguing.
that's
Right.
what I'm saying. I'm gonna take my chance. I understand the
Because the
consequences.
jury is gonna eat you up and shit you out.
Well,
so
No,
I
not
hate to tell
really.
you this.
I've
I'm in
already
Texas.
stated.
I'm in Texas, and I've actually went to 2 different trials for this exact same thing. So Texas is a different world. I'm gonna tell you.
You've been to 2 trials over a schmurder over a parking spot.
Yeah.
No, over
It wasn't over a
somebody coming
parking
on my
spot.
property. Somebody coming on my property. One was in Orange, Texas, with a deputy sheriff, and he was unalive.
And this was all over a parking spot, by the way. So I mean, at
Yeah,
the end of the
Right.
this
day,
Right,
was.
but it
So,
also was like the immediate sense of danger for her. She's a man, she's a woman. So
Immediate.
the
No,
thing is,
she
I'm not going
waited.
to. Can I please finish? I
No,
thought
because if she
I
was
can
scared,
finish it. You
she would have
can't.
left.
Right? No, because she doesn't have a duty to retreat, ma'am. That's not how that law works in Florida. So once again, what I was
mhm.
saying was, if someone is approaching me, right, as a woman, I would also feel necessary to defend myself. Now, granted, there are different ways I could have went about that, but I don't have to. I'm not obligated to, right? Laws have changed since then. Secondly, why would you approach someone with a weapon in the first place? That makes no sense.
So I'll say this again. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. I'll preface it by saying he was an absolute idiot. Anyone who approaches someone with a firearm in their hand is an idiot. Yes, I acknowledge this.
I agree.
However, this case is going to hinge, and I don't have no skin in this game. I'm telling you because I've been through multiple concealed carry permit training courses. I can tell you that this is all going to hinge on if she is charged, and I believe she will be. This is all going to hinge on whether or not a jury believes that at the point she got out of the vehicle with the firearm in her hand, not in her purse, not in a holster on her side, in her hand, brandishing is the term that's used. If she gets out of the car with the firearm in her hand, was she under an imminent threat in that moment? If she wasn't, then she did have the duty to retreat. That's where
No,
you've
Right.
got it
no,
wrong.
no,
You're
Yes,
right.
no.
yes,
You're
yes,
right.
ma'am,
Florida,
you are
no,
You want to
wrong.
Florida does
speak out
not.
of
No, under
emotion?
Dead
Florida
wrong.
statute,
Carbon,
Dead
I'll give you
wrong.
the
speaking out
exact
of
statute.
emotion.
I'll give you the
Give me the
Emotion.
apologetic. What are
statute.
you talking about,
You're
ma'am? What are
speaking
you?
out of emotion, not the
I think you're
law.
schizo ranting. I'm not emotional. I'll give you the
No,
exact
you
statute. Can
don't
I
know
get
the
the exact
law.
statute? I'm
You're
gonna give you the
speaking
Carbon,
out
statute
of
if you let me
Carbon.
speak.
hormonal
Wait,
emotion.
Carbon. I know the
How
statute.
about you just
I
give
know the
me the statute?
statute.
Okay, so what's
Let
the
me tell
statute,
you
Prime?
this.
Yo,
Let me tell you how
I'm
this works.
speaking.
Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead,
speaking.
Carbon. Go ahead.
Carbon, get the transcripts of whatever it is you was trying to get.
The statute? The Florida. Okay,
Yes.
so it says chapter 776, section 012. I don't live in Florida, so but this is how they're naming it. Um, can I share my screen or no? Can I do
Yeah, you
that?
can.
Okay. One sec. Make sure we're all on the same page. Okay, so this is by I want to say this is
Wait,
floridasenate.gov. Uh, so this
yeah,
is
we can't really see it.
I gotta
Shit,
be on the
I
big
can't.
screen.
I can't put you on the big screen. I think it's just the format of how it's
You
set
want me
up.
to read
Yeah,
it out then?
yeah. Just read it. You're good.
Okay, so once again, this is floridasenate.gov. Just to make sure everyone knows I'm a credible source. It says it says the use or threatened use of force in defense of person. A person is justified in using or threatening to use force, except unaliving force against another when and to the extent that the person reasonably believes that such conduct is necessary to defend himself or herself. Oh, that's a lot. Or another against the other's imminent use of unlawful force. A person who uses or threatens to use force in accordance with this subsection does not have a duty to retreat before using or threatening to use such force. A person is justified in using or threatening to use unaliving force if he or she reasonably believes that using or threatening to use such force is necessary to prevent an imminent death, imminent unaliving or great bodily harm to himself or herself or another, to prevent the imminent commission of a forcible felony. A person who uses or threatens to use unaliving force in accordance with this subsection does not have a duty to retreat and has the right to stand his or her ground if the person using or threatening to use the unaliving force is not engaged in criminal activity and is in a place where he or she has a right to be.
None of that criteria was met.
Yes,
No,
it
no, wait.
was.
So Carbon, let me just respond real fast. It can be argued, and again, I'm neutral in this. I'm looking at it from a training standpoint. What I understand, how I understand the law to work when I am holding a weapon on me, how I should conduct myself. The whole thing's going to hinge on whether or not she was in commission of a crime when she got out of the vehicle brandishing a weapon. Let me tell you how it also applies. Let's just say you're at your house, right? You're standing on your front porch. There's somebody in your front yard. This is kind of what Stephen
Well,
was
Prime,
alluding
hold
to a
on. I
minute
gotta
ago. Wait,
stop
wait,
you
wait,
there
wait,
because
wait, wait,
wait,
wait,
no,
wait. No,
because
don't
I
stop me.
have to
Don't
stop you
stop me.
there because
Don't
it
stop
doesn't
me though. But don't,
apply.
but
He
don't, just
can't
don't.
No,
use.
Just
no.
don't.
No, he
Hey,
can't
Just
hey,
use
don't.
hey,
that
hey,
though.
hey,
Oh my
hey, hey,
goodness.
Carbon,
hey.
just don't.
There is no stopping. There is no stopping. Let him finish.
So yeah, I'll be quick. So if you're at your home and somebody's in the front yard, your vehicle's an extension of your home. This is how it applies. If you're in your home, if you're at your home on your front porch, somebody walks in your front yard, you cannot retreat into your home and then come back out and stand your ground. You unless they try to get in your home, then you better let them kick the door in before you unalive them. That's just the way the law works.
Sir,
There's
you
a lot
there?
of case precedents already set for this stuff.
But
Sir,
Go
you
ahead, I'm
can't
done.
use private property in this situation because it has nothing to do with private property. That's the thing. That's what you're not understanding here, right?
My car
So
No.
is an
Oh, yes.
yes,
extension of
yes,
your
yes, it's
home.
different. It's unapologetic, please. So what I'm
No,
saying is,
you is.
unless you can give me a specific statute or case precedent that involves this particular situation, it doesn't apply here, right? You're talking
I'll
about
give you an
private
exact one.
property.
Okay, hold on.
No, that's
I
I'll
can
give
give
you
private
an
property.
exact
It's not a
correlation.
parking lot. No, it's
I
a
can give
parking lot,
you
No,
not
no.
private
how many
I'll give you.
property.
cases
You
do you
asked for a
want?
This is
case.
wait,
I'll
hold
give you
on.
one.
That's fine. This is a public space. Her brandishing
Carbon,
her
you're
brandishing
arguing
her brandishing
against
unapologetic.
somebody
Let
that's
me
older
finish.
Let
and more
Carbon finish.
experienced.
Let Carbon finish.
Because
If
every time you come off mute, you just
if
want.
y'all hold on, Carbon. If y'all keep interrupting each other when y'all in the middle of making a point, I'm just gonna start dropping people. At this point, fuck the galaxies. Ain't nobody sending shit to drop y'all anyway, and y'all starting to piss me off. Let each other finish. And stop monologuing if you already speaking. Carbon, finish what you're saying, please.
Yes. So, unless you can bring an exact statute where it says that brandishing her weapon was against, especially in the midst of an immediate threat, which would be him approaching her, that was against the Florida law, then sure, by all means. But the case that you have to present has to be something that's literally similar to this, not in a private property, much more so in a public space. It doesn't have to be a parking lot, but definitely a public space, because that's where they were. Secondly, so unapologetic, what
You
crime was
can't
she
just keep
committing?
going on.
Huh?
So
Yeah, okay,
trying
so
to
I
unapologetic, what
already
crime
told
was
you
she
what crime.
committing? That's not okay, so where's the law that's saying that she can't do that in Florida?
It was already read in this panel. Others here who have been here for longer than
No,
20 minutes can
Corbin,
vouch
I
for.
was
We already read the statutes that says that you cannot brandish a firearm.
You guys are being
right,
Wait. Did it have specific outliers though, like a qualification of when you can and can't
Yes.
do it?
Yes.
Okay, so what was that?
Make sure you guys are being respectful, please.
It's going to
Yes,
boil
miss.
down.
Thank
Like
you
I
for
said, it's
holding
simply
it down,
going.
KJ. Thank
Oh, I'm
you.
sorry.
No problem.
Oh,
No, I was just
it's
making sure
simply
he's
going.
good because he's doing me a favor. Be respectful to him, please.
Oh, we are. We're absolutely respecting his
Huh?
authority, I believe. That's the host telling us to
No,
act right.
oh, okay.
So it like I said, it's all going to boil down to whether or not, and I guarantee what the prosecution is going to use is that first moment
You're
when
not
she
answering my
got out
question,
of, hold
Prime.
on. I will answer your question right now. What you don't understand is the correlation between the analogy I gave you about the home and the fact that they got into an altercation and
Oh my
then he
goodness.
left and went in the store. The altercation is then finished. It's
correct.
for all intents and
That's not
purposes, it's
true. That's
finished.
not true, Prime. You can't
Let
just
him
Ma'am,
sit there and say
ma'am,
because he
why are
walked
you
Let him
away.
interrupting me?
finish.
I
Let
don't
him
Corbin,
understand.
finish. Carbon, I'm out here busting my ass to make sure that they let you finish. Why the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
you doing them like
I'm
that?
okay. All right. I
Yeah,
apologize.
please.
Damn.
Everything tells us that he walked away, including the fact that there's been people already said that he went in the store and came back out. That's when the altercation with the pew pew took place. When he came back out, he
correct.
was out of the picture in the video that you saw. He was out of the picture. Well, I don't know if that's the one you saw, but the video I watched, he wasn't even in the frame of the video. When she was standing there talking to the person in the car next to her, which pulled out as soon as he walked up, they pulled away. She was standing there with a firearm in her hand. Several seconds had gone by before he even came into the scene. That is brandishing a firearm, not under imminent threat. That
Exactly.
is my opinion. My opinion. We will see how this plays out.
We share that opinion, Prime.
I've seen the video.
And
I've
I'm
seen the video,
telling
right?
you,
Oh my
if
goodness.
she
Go ahead.
came to me and asked me to work on her case, because my job is based on my reputation, it can take one bad case to tank my whole career. I wouldn't touch this case. There's no way I would represent her. She's definitely going to prison. When she took 3 steps towards him, that buried it. It's done. She's
Where are
cooked.
you getting that from? Because the video I'm saying, she circles around the car,
That's
and
what
the
I'm
guy
saying, Blitz.
follows her around the car, and
Right before
this is like
she
this is
pew
like
pewed him.
multiple seconds of the guy just
She
walking up
took
to her
about 3 steps
around the
towards
car.
him
I haven't
with her
saw.
arm fully extended and the pew pew pointed directly
No,
at him.
That's
she
And
not
told
she
him
what the
took
multiple
video
about
times to stay
three
shows.
back.
steps.
You could see it in the
No.
video.
You literally
She circled around twice before she actually pew pewed him. What are you
Hey,
talking about?
That's true.
hey, y'all. How
That
everybody
is
doing?
true.
What's up, host?
Both things are true, though.
Yeah, but he has no reason. He's at a public place. He has no reason to step back.
He's an
Let
From
idiot.
me ask
He's
her?
an
y'all.
Yes, he
idiot. Let's get
does.
that.
No, he
From
Let's
her?
get
doesn't.
Yes,
that
he
clear.
no
does.
reason.
No, he
Let me
doesn't.
ask a quick question.
From
He has
How
no
y'all
her?
doing? How
reason.
Yes,
everybody
he
doing?
does.
No, he doesn't. There's
He
no.
has
You
no
can't show me
According
a
to
reason.
single
Corbin and
president.
Blitz,
Yes,
we
it is
can
because they're
just
in a
pew
heated
pew anybody
conversation.
that walks up to us in a parking lot
He has
Look
in
no.
though,
an
No, that's
aggressive
not what he
manner.
does.
let me
All
ask
right,
y'all a
all right, all
question.
right. Now, when I start dropping people, I'm gonna be the bad guy, right?
I was just saying hey to everybody. I appreciate y'all letting me up, but I did have a question, okay? And I'm indecisive on this. But when she was able to get the parking spot, right? She was able to back in the parking spot and get the spot.
Mm.
Should have been left alone then. I'm just asking because she had the parking spot. The man gone, and then first of all, we gotta respect our elders. I'm just saying, the man older, whatever. It was a
Mm-mm.
parking spot. You got the parking spot. The man went on about his business, whatever. When you got out that car with that firearm, see, when them firearms get involved, it changes the dynamics of a lot of things. So when she got out, mind you, like Buddy just said, when she got out, she went to the white car that was next to her. They didn't even have nothing to do with it. You walked up on their car with a weapon. You know, when you got out the car, all you had to do was go on about your business. And I'm just, keeping an open mind here. You see what I'm
You
saying?
telling the truth.
I just feel like, you was there. The man was gone. You could have got out your car, went on in the store, got what you were gonna get, and went on about your day. It's almost like you lured him in. This is a 62-year-old man. You wouldn't catch me arguing with no older person about nothing. That's just out of respect. You know, let alone, she could have beat the man up if that was the case. He was already limping. I mean, that's just how I'm looking at it.
And needed that handicap spot.
And it was a handicap spot, wasn't it?
And he
Let's
needed it.
Okay, but
Yeah.
who's to say that she didn't have a handicap of her own? Not all disabilities are visible. You don't know.
Because if she had it, it would have been out on the internet by now. Don't
What
be
are you
ignorant.
talking? Okay, but the case
Don't
is
be
still
like that.
ongoing. How about you don't be
Don't
ignorant?
be
The
like
case is still
that.
ongoing. This
Don't
case is
be
still
like
ongoing,
that.
unapologetic. It isn't
Yeah, it is
case and
still under
shit.
investigation.
So what are you talking about? She could absolutely have a disability that we do not know about, and it
And
can come
don't
out
you
in
think
court.
it would have been out on the internet
No,
if she
because
would
it's
have
under
had?
investigation. No, because it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Honestly, it really doesn't
please.
matter. It won't
Oh,
even be
no,
a
we
determining
we
factor
really
in the
can't say that.
case.
You can't
Stretch
We really
say
can't say
Armstrong.
that.
I mean,
Who
it would
deserve?
if she
No,
don't
Who
have a
deserve? So
handicap. That's
unapologetic.
that's
different.
okay. So I'm getting the
Well, okay,
argument
to
that
be
that's what
fair,
you
we
guys are
cannot
saying.
say for sure.
That's the
But
crime that's being committed.
if I was her defense attorney, the first thing I would have done is come before the media cameras and flashed the
It
handicap
doesn't matter.
parking
So are
pass.
you saying that her taking the disability spot, let's say she didn't have a disability, is the crime that's being committed?
That's a
No,
No,
Well, that
I'm
that
saying
starts a
this whole
crime.
no,
argument
that doesn't
That's
start a
definitely a
it
crime.
ticket.
could have been completely avoided
Yeah, what
if
kind of crime is
everybody
that in
would have
Florida?
acted like adults.
no,
She didn't have
Carmen.
to
Let me
argue
just
with
say,
that
because now we're
older.
off in the weeds. We off in the weeds now about the. I don't. Who gives a shit about the park? What they was arguing over a parking spot. It don't matter who should have got it or not. It really don't.
Bro,
Yeah,
and
you don't
I
nobody
take
cares
agree.
nobody
what the
life
I
over no
video.
agree.
parking spot.
The
But
biggest thing
Carmen,
that's gonna
I
kill
think
her
hold up on
case
apologetic.
is that she
Carmen,
waited for him.
yo,
That's
That's
the
the
thing.
biggest thing that's gonna hurt her in the courtroom.
That's the thing that's gonna hurt her.
yo, stop, unapologetic. I done seen you on multiple panels before. You know to use TikTok friendly language. Why are you saying the K word up here? Please say unalive. Thank you.
Bro, firstly, I'm trying to
Both
Oh,
figure
did
out
I say
things.
the K
where is
word?
this
Let's
I'm sorry.
where is this
both.
video that shows her
Well,
waiting, and also who
okay,
even confirmed that it was a handicap spot. I
Let me
haven't
see.
saw
that's what was
any
reported.
confirming information that says it was even a handicap spot. So this is just
Yeah,
like,
that is the
That's what was
least of
reported.
all the
I
issues.
see
who
But
the
it
car
doesn't
parked
reported
matter.
in the
that?
white lines, but I don't know how they do that in Florida, so I don't know.
Who reported that it was a handicap spot?
The media, the same people that showed you the
The
crop
media,
video. So
bro.
I
See,
don't
see,
know
see, bro.
exactly. Hey, I
This
didn't.
is the
I
main problem
tried
with
to
it.
get y'all off of that shit.
We seem to think that showing the media something is gonna help your case. No attorney, no real attorney is gonna appeal to social media when trying to defend a client. Have you even had a lawyer
No, that's
before?
not true, son.
Lawyers don't
Let
care
me
about
tell
what
you
social,
something.
bro.
I
But
know
why do you
hungry
have to? Oh my god,
attorneys everywhere
Oh my goodness,
that
can
will
he
take the
finish?
Apologetic.
case.
Why you stop? Why you
No.
on him?
That
Yeah.
will.
all I'm saying is, that, bro, it doesn't really matter what the media thinks about a criminal case. So I think it's best to keep every the argument that a lawyer has under, I would say, just covert until the case actually happens. So saying, well, the attorney should have spoken to the media, it just misunderstanding how cases even work. No
You
attorney is gonna
So
try to go
you know the
live
thing is the
on
media
Instagram.
the media has a major influence on cases though. The
they do.
media and the things that people come
The
on
jury
online and say, it kind of persuades, you know what I mean? A
Well, it
persuades
just
what?
makes it
situation.
difficult to find a
Yeah, it makes it
unbiased jury.
difficult.
But Carbon, to I think you had said something about the video. So when I said it earlier on the panel, the first thing I did was I saw, I think it was CNN or one of them that I saw the clip on TV while I was at work, and the first thing I looked at my coworker and said was that was self defense. That was a good shoot, right? Because they showed what most of us saw first. But then, because I don't trust the news, I went online and I found nothing but news reports that showed pretty much the same thing. But then I found a guy that was commentating. It was just a social media personality. He had the longest video I had seen, which was, it started at the point that she was standing next to the white car talking to the people inside, and it ended after he was unalived, after he was, well,
Who
fired
was the
upon.
commentator, if you don't mind me asking, so that
I
I can
don't
see
I
the whole
don't know, but
video?
I swear I'll find it and I'll send it to you. Look, I'm following you right now
Y'all
so that
always
I
say
can
that, y'all
find it
never
and send
do.
it to you. Well, I'm not lying. I mean, I will do what I can. I'll send you the link in your messages. As a matter of fact, as soon as I make this point, I'll keep teacup and go find it.
Okay.
I watched that video and both things are true. You're right. He did walk her down around the vehicle. I guess I don't know what direction it is, but like to the right on the video. He walked around that vehicle and followed her. However, right before, unapologetic is right, and how I perceive what I saw as well, is that last minute, that last few seconds before she actually fired on him, he walked out of the frame in front of her vehicle, like going towards the left in the frame, walking away from her in front of her vehicle. She left the rear quarter panel of her vehicle and walked to the front of the car, pointing her firearm over the hood at him. That's going to be difficult to defend as well, because she then like shortened the distance between them. You can't do that and claim you're trying to retreat. I'm just saying.
You
I
right
hear you.
about that. You
I
right
hear you,
about that.
Prime, and you would be right if that was the case, right? But from when they
That was
actually
the
showed the
case.
pew,
It
hold
was the
on, when they
case.
showed no, because when they showed the actual pewing, he was walking towards her there, and she was stepping back. She did not close the distance between them. So, mind you, when you earlier
No,
you said that when he went into the store that the threat was automatically done or the altercation was done with. That's not necessarily true because you can come back and engage once again. So I'm figuring that's what happened.
No,
So
well,
the hold on
when
only starts,
okay,
but
I'm
the
sorry. I'm sorry.
hold on.
My bad. I'm sorry about that.
So, but when we actually see the pewing happen, it's him stepping towards her and her stepping backwards, and you hear the one pew shot, and you know, and that's where the video cuts off. I hear what you're saying, Prime, and I would love to see that full video to actually get a gauge on, you know, what you're talking about and how that correlates to the ending of the video, which was the actual pewing. But just from that alone, it is justified.
Yeah, from that alone, Carbon, did you see the video where she straightens her arm out? She's got the pew aligned, and she actually takes about 3 steps forward.
What
See,
video? What
you
part?
know the crazy thing about this is when she got out the car with the weapon, he was nowhere around.
Oh, it's game over for her. She's going to
No,
prison
well,
for
she could
surface
always keep
arrest.
it on her just in case. I mean,
But
like
you
I said,
got
there's
out
no
the car with a
statute.
weapon though, and you used it. Why did
You
she
got
She's
to
have the
have
allowed to
your
do
car?
that.
safe
She's
space.
allowed to
You're
do
right.
that,
She
though.
is allowed to do that. She's allowed to do that. But that make you the aggressor. He didn't have a weapon on you. He wasn't
Not
even there.
necessarily. Not necessarily. It's just her, you know, trying to protect herself in any way she can. That's why she
But
didn't
no,
pew
who
pew
was
him
she protecting
automatically.
herself from when he wasn't there? He was going on about his
Who,
business.
who's to say
You
that he doesn't come back? Who doesn't?
you
He doesn't come
can't
back and
leave your
antagonize her. She can't. I wouldn't take that chance if I was her either. And he's a vet, so he's more knowledgeable about
but
Okay,
combat and things
okay.
like
Let me ask
that.
you this. When she got out of the car with that weapon, right?
Hmm.
She walked to that car next to her that didn't have nothing to do with it.
The white
Why
yeah,
car.
did she,
Carbon, you can't leave your safe space and then
What? There's
interject yourself back
no.
into
That's not
danger
true. That's not
and
true.
then
And that's
claim
not
but I'm
what
just saying
happened.
self-defense.
though,
You
she
can't
That's
had
do
not
a
true. And
that.
that's
weapon.
not what happened.
Can I say
She had
Go
a
something?
ahead.
Can I
weapon
jump
out
in
and
when
walked
y'all
up
done?
on these people's car.
Hey,
Whose
can y'all
car?
pause for a second? Can y'all
Yeah.
pause for a second? Carbon, I'm about to, because I don't think I can send you a message from the live. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to post it. I'm going to tag you right here. I'm going to at you in the comments, take a screenshot of it, and just copy the link and put it in I guess YouTube, because it's from YouTube. Ready?
You can't send. If I drop, would you be able to send it?
I don't know how to get out of this live. I don't know how to stay in the live. And I mean, I guess I could drop and go, but I don't know how to get out of the live into your messages, like to be
You
able to send
can,
you a message.
hey, you can just tap her profile picture, then
Uh
tap
huh.
it again when it opens
Uh huh.
up, and go to messages. But you can go to Fox News with 15.4 million subscribers and look at it. You can
Yeah,
hit
you
Google
can.
and it shows you 7 different
Okay,
videos.
can I say?
One of the main problems I see is on one of the cell phone videos, it shows him saying, "I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just wondering
It's
why
in
you're
your
parking
inbox,
in a
Barbara.
handicap spot."
Oh, you was able to hear the audio.
Yeah. There's
Okay,
only
see
one video. That's why I
that's a
turned it
game
down.
changer right there.
Yeah.
Wait, but
So
where'd you hear that? Because I haven't seen anything with
I
audio.
haven't heard the
hold
audio.
on. I'll find.
Me neither.
It's Fox News from
Barbara,
2
I did
days
send that to
ago
your inbox.
and
Okay, I'm gonna watch it.
WP
Okay, guys, we got a
BF
new.
from 12
Can I say
hours
something?
ago.
Okay, we got a new guest. Who is this? SR. Go ahead. Sorry about that, guys. I'm busy.
No, you good. I appreciate it. So to be honest, I don't really jump on laws as much, but I just figure why not this time around. I love to hear everybody's opinion, and I don't know the laws that's pertaining to that state, but I do have like a couple of questions for knowledge standpoint because I didn't dive into the case. I kind of briefly heard about it from you all, so kind of a couple of questions based off what you all are saying. So my first question, I guess, would be when the guy entered the establishment. I think it was Walmart. I don't. Yeah, it's Walmart. When the guy entered Walmart and he came back out, is the situation when he entered the Walmart was the situation done at that point in time?
It should have been.
Can I jump in real quick and
It
answer
should have
that?
been
Well,
done
is
at
it
that
is
point.
it? Well, we need. It's not a should have been. It's either it is or it's not in the state of in that state and the law that pertains to
Well,
that
when you
state.
put it like that, what I'm saying is when he went in the store and she was got the parking spot, she should have ended it then, but she did it. She chose to escalate the situation.
Well, okay.
No.
To my point with to that would be her. I would feel as if somebody would want to escalate it, they would have want to follow the person inside the store as far as escalation in that manner. But as far as him walking into the store when there was no altercation and everything was set in stone, I would think as just me as an individual that that altercation is done at that point in time because there's no
Yeah.
Well,
conversation
where
that's
the
happening.
escalation came in at was when she waited outside for him. It escalated.
Okay,
Now,
that's a good point.
what?
That's a good point. So how would you
What?
prove that she was waiting for that manner? How can you prove that?
Well, when
Yeah.
she got out of her car, she had a firearm and she went to the car next to her.
Uh,
And they told her, allegedly, according to the news
I
people,
got you.
that he was over there. I think he was smoking a cigarette or whatever. And then it kind of went. When she parked her car and got out, she could have went on in the store about her business. It was over with. He was gone. You was in the parking spot. It was over with.
Yeah. Okay.
But when you brought that firearm out, see, when a
So okay.
firearm get involved, things go to a different level of escalation. I can have words with you all day, but if I pull a weapon on you, you gonna feel a certain way.
Right.
That's
Agree.
why they say don't pull it unless you're ready to use it.
Agree,
Uh,
and I don't want to jump ahead, so that's why I'm working point by point because I know you keep jumping to the weapon portion. In order to jump to the weapon portion, you need to establish what happens first and see if the first part of the conversation is true and it falls in line with the state law. So that's why I'm asking that we need the first question you need to answer, and we all need to answer is when the guy walks into Walmart, is the conversation is the altercation done at that point in time? That's the
Yes.
first question we need to answer. And if your question is
Make sure
if
you
your
guys are
answer is
tapping the
yes,
screen, please.
if your answer is yes to that question, then at that point, my second question would be her getting out the car with the firearm. Is that illegal in that state? Can she have the firearm on her getting out the car?
Okay, let me explain that to you. Yes, she can have the firearm on her, but when she got out pointing it like she did, that's aggravated assault. That's
I got you.
brandishing a firearm.
well,
I
That's a
got you.
You see
let
what I'm
me.
saying?
I got you.
You
So
listen, you know that car that she walked up on, that white car that was next to her? What if
I
that car had children in it and you walking up with a firearm?
right, but I understand. I don't want to get into what ifs. I definitely understand what you're saying, though. Don't get me wrong. I definitely be. Anybody would see that as aggression. Somebody walking up on the car with a gun.
Right. That don't
I
have nothing
agree
to
with
do
you.
with the
I agree with
situation.
you. I agree with you. But that's not the case right now.
That is the case. She walked up
Oh,
on that car with a firearm. When she
but
got out her car, she walked to that car with a firearm. They
but
didn't
did
have
the
nothing to do with it.
I got you. But did the white car? I don't know who was in the white car. But did they take that as aggression, or did they file a police report with her doing that to them?
Come again?
If not, that
We don't know. We don't
that's
know.
that they don't pertain to anything regarding to the instance.
I understand
But
what you're saying. That could
this
be a
is my
different. That
thing.
could have. Yeah, go
She
ahead.
got out her car with a firearm. The
Huh?
man was gone.
Right.
You walked up to a car that didn't have nothing to do with the
I
situation with a firearm out.
I
How would you
understand.
feel if somebody walked up on your car with a firearm out? You like, I ain't got nothing to do with this.
No. I
Now,
like I said, I understand what you're saying. And I agree with you. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm
That's when she
saying
broke the law.
that she broke the law
let
by
me.
having the firearm on her.
Don't walk up on
No,
my
she
car with no gun.
didn't.
Cause get what? Them
Okay,
people in that car could have called the police and said,
but
hey,
that's
this
what I'm
lady just
saying.
walked up on my car with
No,
a
Could
no, I
have.
firearm.
agree.
Did
I
not.
agree. I agree. But that the people didn't do that. That's why I'm saying I don't want to speak to that because no police report was filed in that manner.
We
You see
don't
what I'm
know.
saying?
We
I
don't
don't want
know
to
Now,
what's
speak.
been filed yet.
Okay, that's true.
so
I don't want to
in
speak to that
regards,
until that has been happening. I just want to speak to the guy and the lady with the altercation. That's why I want to speak to. That's
in
why I want to
regards
kind of stay
to,
on topic.
in
You talking?
regards
You
to the
said who? You want to talk
altercation
to
that took
who?
place. Hold
Let
on.
let let
Let me.
Henry go.
In regards to the altercation, if I came to that call and I watched that cell phone footage and any other records of footage that took place, like from Walmart and CCTV videos and whatnot, the first crime that I would establish on either side would be the man. And I'm not trying to justify the woman's actions, but stalking and menacing is what the man did just from that short video. That's what I saw from an analytical perspective. Okay.
Okay.
That is actually a crime of violence.
Okay.
It can revoke and restrict your firearm privileges or rights in any state in America. Okay. If you get a
Henry, I want to
menacing
say something
charge,
to that, Henry.
hold on,
Just
wait, let me
real
finish.
quick. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
So if you get a menacing charge or a stalking charge in the court system, no matter where you go in America, it's an act of violence because it's you're being aggressive towards somebody else in a civilized society. I'm like dumbing the law down a bit, not to be insulting to anybody, but just to be quick. Now again, I have mixed feelings about this because she is a woman. I can see why she felt the need to use such great force against the unarmed man because he is bigger than her. He doesn't know his capabilities or anything like that, whether he does or does not have weapons on him. She doesn't know any of that information. It's not available to her. It appears as if he's being aggressive towards that woman. I was under the presumption that the white vehicle was her vehicle because I only saw clips, not the whole thing.
They
Now
It
all
was
had
two
we got
white
white
vehicles.
vehicles. There were two white
Yeah, two
vehicles.
white
The one
well,
that
vehicles.
she
But let me
approached
tell you
pulled
something.
off when the guy came up.
Yeah, he saw provoking. I saw luring.
no. Wait, let
That's a
Right.
me
good
finish.
point.
No,
Well,
That's a good point.
I
you saw it, but I'm not done yet.
Did you hear what I said though? That
Yeah,
was
I
she
heard what you
lured
said,
him.
but I'm not done.
All right.
Okay, so
This is a veteran. He is
let
trained
him
to
finish.
engage in. Okay, yes.
so he he chased her around the vehicle, plain as day. Like I said, that's menacing. That's actually aggravated menacing because she's running from him because she clearly feels as if she's in danger. Like I said, I have mixed feelings about this because both of them made very stupid decisions. But there wasn't enough to arrest her on the spot, like Blitz said earlier. But at the same time, um, he committed the act of menacing, which is an act of violence in and of itself, even if it's not aggravated menacing. Now, was it enough to warrant that type of force? I'm not sure because I wasn't there and I don't have all the investigative findings. But I do know that the police didn't find enough facts in those circumstances to make an immediate arrest. But I'll land
So,
there.
Henry, let me just ask you this in the context of because you said you only saw limited clips. Did you see the video that started at the point of her standing between the two white vehicles and
I
she's
think that's
talking to
where
someone through the window with the firearm by her side in her hand? He's nowhere in the photo. He's nowhere in the frame.
right now to that, what I will say is this, right? I think I seen that. Um, but what I will say, if those facts line up as you're stating them, What I will say to that is, even though that threat, I'm gonna call him a threat just because she's the person using force. Even though that threat isn't visible to the camera, doesn't mean that it's not in her view. Just because we as an audience don't perceive a
Sure.
threat doesn't mean that he's not somewhere else and he had to enter into the frame. Like in Ohio, right? I can't claim self defense if I'm a citizen if I'm engaged in mutual conflict. I'm arguing with you, calling you B's, a-holes, and this, and this, right? Um, I can't say, hey, it's self defense, because the law
Right.
explicitly says you have a duty to retreat in Ohio. I'm not sure with Floridian law, but I would imagine it being somewhere around that same threshold and standard. Um, but I mean, even if we got into an argument and you decide you want to attack me and I got a weapon on me, you know, you play dumb games, you're gonna get stupid prizes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The only thing I'll
Right.
say to that is based on what I saw, the video I saw, because he wasn't in the frame. And you're right. I can't see what's happening outside of the frame either. And I totally agree with you. But due to the fact that he was outside of the frame, the menacing I saw, and I know exactly what you mean by menacing, by walking her down, right? The
Mm-hmm.
menacing I saw took place after she was standing there with the firearm by her side, which was stupid. I mean, oh my God,
And
how do you
crap.
even walk down somebody with a firearm? But again, you're right. I can't know what he's doing outside of the frame.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Crap.
only assume that he was not that close to her when she got out brandishing the firearm.
Right. Now let's play devil's advocate, right? So he's not in the
Mhm.
frame, and we're looking at this from an investigative perspective. He's not
Mhm.
in the frame, and we call that the theater, right? So the audience, us, we're looking at this shit, and we don't know what's taking place. For her to brandish a firearm, um, there had to be some kind of threat made, some gestures. Um, he at one point did chase her, and that's self-evident. Now, was there threats or altercation that happened prior to her having a firearm? I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
obviously. Yes,
and
obviously.
when he left, and one thing, this is why I told you guys, when I come across people, I tell them mind your own fucking business, right? Yeah, you got your parking spot taken. Nobody likes going to Walmart because of limited parking. Shut the fuck up. Find a different place. Find a different place to park. Okay.
Y'all stop being mean to each other.
No, no, I'm not being mean. I'm speaking to the facts of the
But
I
case.
nah,
I'm
but
got
at
you.
the
talking
end of
about
the
it now.
day, look, this the truth though, right?
No, no, wait. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Hold on. You've been talking
So,
about
no,
last 30 minutes, man.
no, I
Literally.
haven't.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go
So,
ahead.
at the end of the day, when you guys keep saying he went into the store, we don't know what circumstances brought her. Maybe she drove somebody to the store. Maybe she was waiting for a freaking refund. We don't know, but she has every right to occupy that space as he does. She doesn't have to leave immediately, and that's what stand your ground means. I don't have to leave this place just because you're threatening me. I have
You
the right to
right.
stand here and defend myself if necessary,
You
even if
absolutely
I have
right.
the use of unalive force. But it's mitigating factors that we don't have the privilege of knowing. But I'll land my plane there.
All right, now, bro, you right with what you saying, but the way that you move and the way that it's not what you do, but how you do it. She lured that man into her, okay?
The
When
law doesn't
he,
say that.
hello, huh? The
The
law
law
doesn't
doesn't
say
say
that.
that.
What the law don't say? It-
The law doesn't. The law isn't proven beyond a reasonable doubt at this point in time that she lured somebody
I
to their
mean, but it
demise.
is not proven that she did not lure him, because
I mean, she's not
luring.
arrested.
Let me
But
let
it's
me let
been
me
hold
explain.
on,
It's his
hold on.
narrative
It's
that
been
was being.
2 days, man. It's been 2 days in Marion County for regular charges. You don't get arrested for anywhere from 4 to 7 days. Okay, just
Hmm.
on regular charges, you don't get arrested anywhere from 4 to 7 days. The Susan Lorenz case that she just got 25 years in 2024 or 25 years. She didn't get arrested for 4 days and didn't get
Okay,
charged
hold
for
on. I
another
don't know where you
21.
just came from, but let me finish what I'm saying, because people in the comment won't know. When I say lured, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, sir. But when I say lured, I'm saying you can make people, you can do things to make people react. That's just, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but when she knew this is a 62-year-old man, okay, over a parking spot. It's not that serious. You wanted to do this to this man, in my opinion.
You
Okay,
see,
hold on. You
well,
know, and so when I say
that's a
lured,
bit
hold
of
on.
conjecture.
So when I say lured, when that man, okay, when they were doing the parking spot thing, that man left his car in the middle of wherever, right? Went on to the store. He left his car right there. She was still able to back into the parking spot. The man is not even there. He's over there allegedly smoking a cigarette. He's not even really, I don't know what he got going on, but he's not walking up on your car. He's not walking up on you. He ain't even walked up on his car. Now, when you get out your car, ma'am, you got your phone out and you got the firearm. You go to the people that's in the parking spot next to you. Why? They don't got nothing to do with this. But you walked up on them with your phone out and a weapon. And they like, well, the man over there or whatever going on. When the man came around there, them people left. There go your first witnesses. Yes, she walked up on us with a firearm. The man was nowhere around us.
So let me say one thing to that point, and this goes with prime point as well, right? Because I keep hearing a lot of she brandished a firearm, she got out of the car with a firearm, and that everything surrounded that statement, right? We got to understand that we got to bypass that statement, because as we already agreed, her getting out the car with a firearm is not illegal. So that's basic. You're basic when you keep repeating that, saying with the emotions, that's getting emotions into the conversation. When she got
But
out
it
of the car
kind of
and walked,
is.
and when she got out the car and walked to the car beside her, that she's allowed to do that. So we got to get past
No,
that point. She not? Is
no,
that
it
illegal?
depends. No, wait a
So
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
go ahead.
minute.
Because
If
we
he's
need to
not a
figure out.
threat,
We
wait.
need.
If he's not a threat in that moment, let's ask Henry.
Yeah,
He's a Leo, and that's not his astrological sign.
I
So
got you.
when if he's not a threat, let's just for devil's advocate for the sake of the
Okay.
conversation, he is not a threat, deemed to be
Okay.
not a threat. You can't walk around a parking lot with a pistol in your hand, bro. You just
Agreed.
can't.
Oh, okay. Is that the leap? Is that the law? I don't know. So you
Yes.
Yes,
educate
that's
me. Is that the
So
law?
brandishing a firearm. You
Yeah,
cannot.
Okay.
that's
yes.
okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
So
You
so
can
my
walk around
so my
with a
second
pistol
question.
out if you're on your own property or a firearm out
No,
if
you
you're on your own
cannot.
property. On your
Nope.
own property, you can.
Okay.
So
Absolutely.
wait.
Okay, but we're not talking about
Can I
that.
answer the
Hold
Right.
on.
Right.
question?
Right.
But
Okay.
on
So
private property, which what Walmart is, you cannot do that. You can't
okay. So
just put it
my
in your hand and walk around.
No,
got
can
you.
I
So
have
my
one? Can
second
I have
question.
water? Thank you. I really appreciate it.
So my second question to that is, because you play devil's advocate, you said if the threat, if it's no longer an altercation, she's not allowed to do that. Now let's turn the same scenario around and say that altercation is still going on and it's still an altercation in prison. Is she allowed to do that?
So
She's allowed
yes.
to. Go ahead, Henry.
So to answer both questions real quick, if you're in the city like where I work, you can't just walk around your home in the front yard holding your weapon, talking about look at this, look at that, right? That's brandishing a firearm. You're gonna have down there every police officer within 10 square miles
Got you.
beating down your door. Sorry about the fireworks.
You good?
He's at Walmart. Oh no, it's fireworks. My bad.
Yeah, yeah. But
Too
you
soon.
can't
Too
do
soon.
the
My bad.
yeah. You can't do that, right? Because again, we live in a civilized society, or at least what we consider to be civilized. So you can't do those things. It breaks civil code of conduct. Now, one of you guys asked the question, can she do that on private property such as Walmart if there's a threat present? I would say yes. In Ohio, you can.
Okay.
But now the use of the weapon is different.
No,
No.
I don't want to jump to that point yet. We got to establish what we
Okay.
can and can't do before we even get to that
Yeah.
point.
He
So
wants to
if
establish brandishing.
yeah. So
So
if
to follow up to your statement, I don't mean to cut you off. I apologize, but just to
mhm.
go from point to point to keep us all on track. The scenario and the situation is she got out the car with the firearm. She walked to the car beside her. And tell me if we all agree. If we all agree on it, just let me know. If there was no altercation, she's not allowed to do so. If the altercation was still going on, she's allowed to do so. So
I got to say something right quick. I'm sorry.
I got you. I'm gonna ask this last
She's
question.
walking around the parking lot with a firearm.
I understand that. I understand.
She's walking around with a firearm. She's looking for a problem.
I have to ask. I got to know the situation.
I just gave you the answer.
So do anybody know in this chat that the altercation was still going on? That's why I need to know the answer to. Because if we don't know that,
it can't be going on if the man went in the store and he was gone. Who she arguing with, herself?
Okay, so is everybody in agreement to what he's saying? The altercation was done.
We don't really know. We don't really know.
That's my point. And that's that. We're gonna be going on back.
The man was gone. They said the man went in the store. Even the people in the car said he was over there smoking a cigarette. That man was not right there when she got out of the car with that weapon.
Hey, hold on really quick. We gotta let boss go. And we got FBA Allen in here, please. And thank you. Go ahead, boss.
Yeah, thank you. Background noise. Please bear with me. Yeah, I understand that people have the different narrative. My perspective on it, I agree with, I guess what Onyx said, one. Basically, the narrative is that he parked initially in the spot. She came and took it over while he was in the store. He moves his vehicle and he comes back to have a conversation with her. But in the midst of him walking towards in that same direction to talk to her, she already brandished her weapon. That is illegal. You cannot, because it's a form. It could look like intimidating. Now you have to take the perspective of him. His perspective is that if I come in to have a conversation with you after what transpired, and you took out a weapon, you're trying to intimidate me as a person now. You're intimidating me. This is 3rd-degree misdemeanor in the state of Florida. Whatever, how you want to take it, that's a possibility that she could be a possible charge, right? In the midst of that, while going back and forth, he has the right. She has the right to stand her ground, but she doesn't have the right to intimidate him. Just like if quote unquote, if he feels like he's intimidated, now he has the right to act. So it's kind of iffy because it goes back and forth. It's like ping pong. If he felt like he had the right to quote unquote defend himself, it could be argued from the prosecutor perspective that he was only trying to get the quote unquote weapon from out of her hand or talk her down, right?
Oh.
Now it gets iffy. Please mute yourself. Shut the hell up.
Don't do that, dog. That's disrespectful.
Well, mute yourself. You're being rude. I'm going to be rude to you. Please. Anyway,
Really?
like I was saying before I got interrupted, in the perspective of what's going on, he then eventually decided to retreat and comes back into frame. So the whole time she pointed his weapon at him. It doesn't look good for her. But then when he retreats and comes back, it doesn't look good for him. It kind of go back and forth. But from my whole perspective, she will be charged with something. Will it be quote unquote, did she want to unalive him? No. But she probably get charged with something to that effect.
They might go with a man.
All right, real quick.
Really quick. Hold on 1 second. Last mob break. Hey, chat, y'all suck, respectfully. We've been stuck at 46.5 likes for God knows how long. Y'all haven't been tapping the screen. So I'm gonna need y'all to lock in and tap the screen. We should have been at 100 shares. That includes the panelists. I'm gonna need y'all to start tapping the screen. If you're not speaking, tap the screen.
Thank you.
Comment hashtag FYP and everything. Y'all haven't been gifting. Y'all haven't been sending y'all daily heart music enough. Make sure we're all giving in, showing Mike some love because we should have been at like at least 70K likes by now, and y'all haven't been doing anything. But y'all can clearly comment. Y'all can tap the keyboard, but y'all can't tap the screen. That's crazy work. All right. From this point forward, I'm gonna take my leave. FBA Allen will be taking over as leading mod from this point forward. Micah, if you need anything, you got my phone number. I'm out of here.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you.
Have a good one. I need y'all to tap the screen to 60,000. We can get there real quick. Until then, the comment's gonna be off. So please get to tapping, like y'all tap that ass at night. Thank you.
All right. Hey, I just wanted to say I'm hoping that she's not charged and they like release all the footage, all the video, so we know what was said, so we can like make a playbook for this shit. Because if you can be bothered by somebody and pop their ass, oh man, I need more ammo.
So to your point, Steven, and I feel like a lot of this goes back to, I'm be honest, I'm one of them type of people, but the higher ups, as far as elites and everything like that, the laws is already made. You can take the law by what's that word I'm looking for? Everybody's individual perspective, because the only people that matters are in the jury or the courtroom and the lawmakers, right? So when we speak about these terms and go back and forth with them, we're saying our opinion, we're saying what we think or what we've seen, but the only thing that matters is coming from in the courtroom and what they see or what they have the full story for everything. So I just wanted to say that.
Well, I see this as an opportunity to really open the door for self-defense. So that's why I don't want her charged. I just see it as like, if it costs that dude, he was already 62, he lived a long time. All right. That's how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? And it'll open the door, give us a play-by-play of what's acceptable and what's acceptable exactly for self-defense with this case. And let us take our chances with the 12 jurors. You know what I'm saying?
She going to jail.
If she goes to jail, it is what it is. I mean, we live, we learn. Sadly, this is not going to be the last case. Everybody is different in their own personalities and opinions and objectives. It's sad that it has to come down to this. But
all right, guys, we got a new guest, Birdie, my frenemy. What you got to say, Birdie, today?
I ain't your frenemy.
Yeah, you are. And tell your little friend Tick Toxic, if he has my name in his mouth again, he gonna see a vicious chihuahua coming through his screen. But go ahead.
You can't fuck with Tick Toxic, you know that.
Nah.
But why she? I want to know why she going to jail. What did she do wrong to go to jail? This is like the blueprint of what a clean shot should look like. This video right here should be presented at every CCW training class to show you how you try to avoid it and how you respond afterwards. She hit him and she put the pew-pew on top of the car, walked away, you know what I mean, and addressed the police. This man was attacking this woman. He was chasing her, literally stalking her. She's backpedaling around the car and he's walking towards her aggressively. Come on, that's stand your ground all day. There's no way this lady should be even charged, much less go through a trial and for us to be up here debating our humanity. It's been too long, far too long, that black people have to always debate their self-defense, their humanity. This is a woman. That's a man. This man is a military guy. There's no reason for him to be attacking this black woman, especially with the fact that black women are the most disadvantaged people in America. Now you got this military veteran running up on this black lady. She should have hit him 3 times. That's what she should have did.
So and you telling me that this lady, what you think about the part where she got out the car with the firearm and he wasn't even right there?
I don't care.
I get you getting out with the firearm and going on in the store because you might feel like he might try you. Bro, I got my weapon on me in case he tried. No, I'm talking about her.
Did you just say that when it comes to physicality, black women are the most disadvantaged people on the planet? Is that
I'm saying with violence? I said with violence.
What I'm saying was
as far as violence, he talking about me. As far as violence and disadvantage towards them, black women are number one. What do you mean? The black femicide rate is up. What you mean?
Native Americans.
Hold on. Now, when you say femicide, now we don't recognize femicide in America.
Man, we've been trying to avoid race this whole
femicide
life,
not even a charge in America.
Nah, it ain't about avoiding race. Everything intersects
trying to avoid
America,
race
bro. Y'all gotta stop trying to,
bro.
You've been
this. I don't know if this would. Okay, man, do you feel like this was? Do you feel this was racially motivated?
Not at all.
Do y'all feel like that? Do y'all think this was
motivated by stupidity?
Stupidity
No,
works.
Yeah,
I
so
said
what
no.
race
I don't
got to
think it
do
was
with it
racial.
then?
I don't either. I mean, I'm indecisive
It
on that, but
always
that's why I
intersects,
asked.
bro.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I choose not to live with the victim mentality.
Okay,
yeah, motherfuckers
original,
finna
The
go
go
only
ahead.
ahead.
aspect of race I mentioned is that she was a black woman,
Shit,
and black
okay.
women has a higher rate of violence being
Do you think she
perpetuated
would? Do
against
Okay,
them,
you
hold
think
and
on,
she
that's
would
hold
have
facts.
on.
did this to a black
All right,
man?
all right, that's enough. We got a new guest.
Yep.
Original, go ahead.
Yeah, what's going on? I was in my live kicking it, man. My bad for not responding earlier, but as of July 4th, 2026, no criminal charges have been filed against the unidentified woman who fatally pew-pewed a man during a parking lot dispute at the Florida Walmart. The Broward County Sheriff's Office stated that the woman remained at the scene, cooperated fully with homicide detectives, and claimed, let me go ahead and mute you up, because your echo is crazy. The
We don't
Broward
need you to
County
read the
Sheriff's
article.
Office, I ain't gonna cap. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you up too, cause your echo is crazy. The Broward County Sheriff's Office stated that the woman remained at the scene, cooperated fully with homicide detectives, and claimed she acted in self-defense. Because of her immediate cooperation and her self-defense claim under Florida's legal framework, she was not arrested at the scene and was released from custody. It's kind of like self-explanatory to me. I
Well,
don't know
Tough
original,
to
who.
that
drive.
doesn't
I
prove
mean,
I
but
that
the
don't
doesn't
thing,
know.
prove anything, bro.
Hold on. I know y'all a little bit antsy in the pantsy, and y'all a little bit worked over the fact. But you walking towards this woman and she walking away and she put that fire on your Superman ass, live with it. Cause y'all were just in this motherfucker. I know, cause this my home girl. Y'all be in this motherfucker rooting and tooting for motherfuckers like Austin Metcalf. Well, he shouldn't have brought a pew pew. Now when the tables turn and it's a motherfucker that look like you or somebody that you got feelings for, now it's all no, this shit ain't right. Fuck them.
see,
Rest
Yeah,
but
in
fuck
that,
them.
but
peace.
see, at
Man,
the
I don't give
end
a
of the
fuck
day,
about
Listen,
that
hold
dude,
on.
bro.
Let me
let's talk
finish for
facts,
y'all
though.
getting. Let me hold on. Let me finish for y'all getting y'all feelings.
Let's
Fuck
talk
them.
facts, though.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Stop walking up on people like you got authority over somebody and you won't end up in a motherfucking casket, you weak ass bitches.
Oh, I agree with that,
Hey, I can't even
100%.
Exactly.
see an original
However,
comment.
Exactly.
how the
And
fuck
then talking about
ever,
he's disabled. I ain't see no wheelchair. I ain't see no crutches. I ain't see his arm in a
I ain't
sling.
saying
That
none of that
motherfucker's
shit.
walking up. No, people are
If
bringing that
my
up. Like,
mom, if
But
I
my
look,
know they
what
mama,
are.
people
I know
not
they are.
addressing
my
is this,
mama
I
though.
ain't.
still. Hold
Hold
on,
on, but
I'm gonna
when
finish
you
real
talk
fast.
We're gonna
logically,
go one at a time. We're not doing all that.
My mama still shop to this day. My mama kind of older too. If you walking up on my mama and my mama got that fire on her and she constantly walking away from you and my mama go ahead and stop and pop your ass, I'm gonna be proud of my mama.
okay, but
Fuck you,
listen,
nigga.
that, but see,
Fuck
same
at
y'all.
the
here.
end of the
Can y'all
day,
tap the screen? Oh,
logically speaking, right?
tap the
When this,
screen for the last. Hold on. For the last time, could y'all tap the screen? It's not that hard. We should have been at 70,000 by now. And stop interrupting people. Damn.
So let me just say this. My only, you're absolutely right. Everything you said is right, except for the fact that just because she hasn't been arrested doesn't mean she's going to be. Because it took Michael Dejevka, I forget how to say his last name, 2 weeks before he was arrested after unaliving. I'm trying to use TikTok friendly language. After unaliving the guy that he popped in Clearwater, Florida in 2018 in a very, very similar situation. It took 2 weeks because Florida, that's the way Florida law is structured. They kind of give a defense claim. They go through a pretty lengthy investigation before they decide whether or not they're going to charge you.
and
And she's probably at home on an ankle monitor, to be honest with you.
but you know what's crazy, bro? Earlier we was talking
But
about
you don't
how
know if she is or not.
earlier we was talking about like how social
The
media
only way,
plays a role, right? See, the
hold on,
thing
'cause
is,
hold on, 'cause I haven't had. The only way that you can be put on the ankle monitor is if you've had formal charges put against you. They don't just put
Exactly.
ankle monitors on people willy nilly
Some
just
sort of
because.
adjudication. You're right.
So you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You just saying shit.
but listen,
Right.
it's just a situation to where we were talking about social media earlier, how social media kind of influences things, right? Now that this video is out all over social media, the prosecutors are going to be able to look at this video and start to put together, you know what I'm saying? Was she right? Now, at the end of the day, you don't walk up on nobody. Don't walk up on nobody. But where was the threat at? You know, I'm talking about as far as when his car was parked, her car, she got in the parking spot and he was not there. So when she got out, that's the whole thing. What I'm trying to get
I
get
got
an
you.
understanding. Hold on. When
Let me
she
help you
got out the
understand.
car and she had to fight, now that's your right. Get out with your weapon, but you can't get out with your weapon drawn like that. You feel me?
Let me
You
help.
can
Let
you
me help.
can you can
Let me help
open
you
carry.
understand.
It's open carry. You feel me?
Let me help
So
you
Man,
understand, man. You
goddamn
said you
internet
don't
says.
understand. Let me help you understand. She was on the phone the entire time she was talking with that man. Guess who she was on the phone with?
911.
Supposedly 911.
Broward
Well, she
County
already
Police
fucked up.
Department.
She already fucked up.
Broward
Don't
County
mean
Okay.
Police
nothing.
Department.
Okay. She's on the phone with him. But look, when she got out of her car, right? The
Hey man,
man,
let me ask y'all this.
hold
Let
on.
me
Let me
ask
let him
y'all
finish.
this, man.
The
Go
man
ahead.
was not even there when she got out her car with the weapon. He was not there. She
Hey,
went to the car that was next to her.
It don't matter, bro. It
It
doesn't
matters
matter.
because
All that
why
don't
do you?
matter.
No, it
Okay,
kind of
why do
I
you
got a
does.
have?
simple.
I'm saying,
It
why do
might
you have
matter.
your weapon drawn when the person
I
you
got a
talking
simple.
about not even there?
I got a simple question for you, man. When is it okay for a person to feel threatened in your eyes?
I can't tell
It's
nobody when to feel
subjective.
threatened.
You can't tell nobody
That's what
when to
you
feel
doing.
threatened, but
No,
you
what I'm
judging whether or
saying is
not you
this:
feel
when
threatened.
she got
Wow.
out, yeah, I'm saying tote your fire. I'm saying tote your fire. You out, you got the right to tote your stuff. But when you got out with your weapon, the man was nowhere around. You went to another vehicle. You went to a vehicle with your weapon. Now they don't even know what you talking about. They don't have nothing to do with this. Why are
She
you
was
at?
getting witnesses. She's getting witnesses. She was trying
Okay,
to get
okay, but
eyes on the
look, you don't
situation.
walk
She
up
knew
on
the
It's
my
all
car
technique.
with a
conjecture. It's
weapon.
all
That's a
conjecture.
tech. Hold on, listen to me. That is a textbook clean self-defense shot. That shit should be training. That video should be a part of the training.
Man,
That
you
woman
setting
called
yourself up to be
911.
mad.
No, no, no. She called 911, explained to this man to leave me alone. She backpedaled. Remember, she's
Yeah,
retreating. He's
yeah.
following. That's the threat. I'm walking away from you and you still follow me. And then the really thing that tripped me out is she brandished it like, look. And you know that the rules, niggas don't get the picture till the weapon is drawn. This
So
nigga
you
didn't get the
saying,
picture.
so you
He
saying,
didn't get
okay.
the picture.
So you
She
saying, cause
fired his
somebody,
ass up.
so somebody
She
walk up on
she
you, you
did the
got the
right
right to
thing.
take
I'm
their
only
life.
mad that she didn't hit his ass 3 times.
Man,
It would
that
look
lady
better if
know
he'd have
that,
took
man.
3.
You
Get
telling,
your ass away from that
are
black
you
Y'all,
lady. No
y'all
reason
serious?
for you to
dead.
be
Y'all
walking up on
dead
that black
wrong
lady.
about need.
Beat
Y'all
it.
dead wrong about not being able to have an ankle monitor. And I'm not saying she has one, but y'all dead wrong.
She
You
wasn't
do not have
charged.
to
Are
be.
you,
Arrested. That was
I'm
You do
the
not
saying,
case.
you
have to be
It's
serious?
not
You
charged
ankle
or
telling me
monitor. That's a
a
adjudicated.
punishment.
You do
62 year
not
Bro,
old
have to be
person walk up
charged or
on you, you
ankle
convicted.
got the right
monitor
to
is a
take their
part of
life?
punishment. You have
Wrong.
to go
All
through a
You are
right.
process of
wrong.
punishment. I promise you,
Wrong.
there's no way. Which if you're
Go just
bail,
flip
if you
out
got
and fucking
bail,
Google
you
it,
could
bro.
get. If you get bail, you could get an ankle monitor.
Just
She don't
flip
have
it
a
out and look it
bail.
up, man.
She don't have
Flip
nothing.
over
There's
and
no
look it up,
charges.
bro. It
You can't
says in some
charge me. That's
cases
due
you can
process.
even
Okay,
be
okay,
okay. Whatever,
okay, okay.
whatever.
So, Prime, what I need you to do is I need you to go teacup, go pull that one up, whatever it is that you're saying. We'll big screen you, and then you can prove us wrong. But you coming back with a we're not doing that.
I don't need to prove shit. I said what the fuck I said.
Okay, well
You
then
could
shut your
flip
bitch
easily
ass up
flip
then.
right over. You could easily flip right over.
Right. So shut your bitch ass up. If you're not gonna come back with
Fuck
proof of
you.
what you're talking about, then shut your ass up.
All
Don't
right,
even
we're
All
not
pretend
right,
like
doing
bro.
we're
come
not
back
doing
talking
all
about
that
some
cussing. We're
well
not doing all the
you can look
cussing.
it up.
Make sure you
No.
guys are watching your language. We're not doing the cussing here. And watch the N word. We're not doing that here
Hey,
either.
man, I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, that was crazy. My bad, Mike. When is it okay for her to protect herself, and when is it not okay for a man to follow her around? Somebody answer me that.
Okay, hold on really
Ain't no
quick.
point.
Actually, we do have new people that haven't went at. He's been waiting patiently. Make sure moderators, everybody gets to speak, please, because I'm not able to. Because I'm doing stuff, so just bear with me.
Okay, I got you. I
Okay, go
got you. I'm
ahead,
gonna work
Ant.
with
He
you.
gets 2 minutes. Go ahead.
I heard one brother on here say you can almost take what she done and use it as a pattern pattern of
A training video.
stiffer
A training
training
video. I
video.
mentioned
And
training
and
video.
and, and,
Yes, sir.
and it's mighty ironic that you say that, because the fact that I was thinking that this lady moved with calculation, if though this was a perfect scenario for her to do somehow or another. I guarantee this lady done had some training. She done read the law and she knew what her rights were. And what she done was this was a perfect setup for her to do this here unalignment and get away with it. Cause she was inside the law of doing it. Cause she did everything according to the law. And that's why she knew that what she done, she couldn't be arrested. I guarantee you, this lady has sought out and she knew exactly what she was doing and that she couldn't get charged for it because she was within her rights. Now, was it right for her to want to unalive somebody? That's up to her whether she want to do that or not. Me, I could have de-escalated and went another route with it. But she knew she was set up. That guy walked into a situation where she can do what she wanted to do and she could get away with it. Cause after I seen the video after she did it, she actually walked up to the man and walked around him as though, yeah, I did it. So what you gonna do about it? Like, I'm gonna get away with it. I got you in the trap. You walked into my trap and I got you. And I'm gonna get away with it. And that's why they couldn't arrest her. She almost knew that she couldn't get arrested for it. And I tell you right now, they are studying. The reason why they haven't came out and convicted her or said anything, because they are trying to find a way to get around something that she did that wasn't right. Because this lady has studied and she knew. And this lady has studied and she knew that it's going to be hard for them to convict her because she was well calculated.
So you think this is a premeditated? She went out to Walmart to go hurt somebody?
Very
you sound
premeditated.
stupid as hell. You
Y'all chill out. Y'all chill out. Hold on. Y'all chill out. Hold on, bro. Y'all chill out. It's a new person on the panel that got to be introduced, and then we're gonna get to open panel. Relax. Little Miss Carrie, what's going on? Little Miss Carrie, Little Miss Capricorn. Hey, how you doing? I get your age, race, and ethnicity. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to answer to the prompt. Hello? Little Miss Capricorn, you know you up here? Okay, we're gonna go on to your boy, Miss Capricorn. We can't hear you. Your boy, can I get your age, race, and ethnicity so you can answer the prompt?
29, black.
Damn, some people don't need to fucking barbecue. This shit burning all the fucking house.
Can you hear me?
Micah, you know you off mute, don't it?
Can you hear me?
Micah, you know you off mute.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. It's okay, bro. Somebody's barbecuing, and that shit is like, certain people don't need to be on the grill, man. What the fuck?
They don't know what they got going. Yeah, go ahead, your boy. Go on, answer the prompt, your boy.
I do agree.
You agree with what? It's self-defense?
I agree that it was. Yeah, I agree that it was self-defense. And
okay, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to explain yourself, my guy.
I just feel like it's a lot of nuance in it. A lot of people have brought it up when that I've been listening. And it's like, well, she could have just walked away. She could have did this. She could have did that. There's a lot of after the fact that people are adding into it that you can add to both sides. Did she have to brandish the weapon? Did she have to go through what she went through? No, but he didn't have to take the steps that he took either. It's a parking space over a Walmart, and now you're not here. If we're gonna say one side can make better choices, both sides can make better choices. That's really all I have to say about it.
Okay, short and to the point. I appreciate that, my guy. I know, boss man. You said you wanted to say something, man. Boss man, you on teacup? You there?
No, you good. No, I said everything before you showed up, bro. So you good.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
all right, Birdie. What's good with it, Birdie?
What's good with you, fam? Nah, but you know what I mean? It's crazy how we've seen so many bad shots and so many bad situations when it's perpetuated against us, right? And nobody comes like speaking on our behalf, and now we literally got a tape of a woman just doing some shopping. They're saying that she was lay waiting him. She was waiting for him This woman could have been waiting for her daughter and her grandkids to come out of Walmart. We don't know who she was waiting on.
That mind
We
said
looking
she
at the
set a trap. What the fuck?
Yeah, like she.
Like, what are we talking about?
You mean
Like she
backing
woke
away
up
from
that
him and
morning and
setting a
said,
trap? What?
"Bruh,
Right.
She woke up that morning and said, I'm going out here and I'm gonna hurt somebody." No,
Wait till I get to
this
Walmart.
man.
Because if that's the
Right.
case, then that same
Come
principle
on,
could have
what we
been
doing here,
What
Black
is
Black?
y'all talking about?
to what's his
I
name?
mean,
George
that's
like,
story doesn't
being
make
on the
sense either
phone
personally,
with.
Bernie. That doesn't make sense either, though.
Bruh, the woman clapped him and put the burner on top of the car.
No.
Professionally.
I agree.
Like that's what you do in a pew pew, and she didn't
I
wild out.
disagree
She
with
wasn't
the
waving it in the
that's
park.
all.
This woman should be. She should get a contract to do the training. She should be the head teacher of all CCW training across
I
the
ain't gonna
United
cap,
States.
Birdie. When you really think about it, that was really center mass, though. That was center mass.
And just one, too, perfect, right in this where the vitals at. Then that woman need a
So
training program.
the
Man.
whole
Center
thing
mass.
is that you're actually right. Like everything you're
Folded his ass.
saying
You saw how you
is
folded
right.
it up? That's center. That
Everything
flipped it right in the
everything
middle.
you're
Wow.
saying is right, except the only thing I've said, and I don't give a fuck how this goes either way. If I'm being totally honest, but
I do.
I'm gonna tell you this: that don't set yourself up to be upset because it could go either way, and it's all going to hinge. And I said this earlier: it's all going to hinge. The whole thing is going to hinge on when further audio evidence, which we don't have any access to, and other CCTV, because Walmart got all them cameras in the damn light poles. When more of that is reviewed by the police, it's all going to hinge on whether or not when she got out of the weapon with the firearm in hand, i.e. brandishing a firearm, was she in a imminent threat in that moment? I'm telling you, that's what this case is going to hinge on. Whether or not she's charged, i.e. or convicted. That's it. That's all I've ever said. The rest of it was good. She backed away. She moved away. She set the firearm down. She waited for the police. That's all perfect textbook how you supposed to do it. But it's going to hinge on whether or not she did this act in after committing a crime herself, which would be brandishing that firearm,
That's not a
premeditated.
crime. Brandishing
It
a
is
firearm
a
is not a
crime. It
crime.
is a crime in every state across the country. It is a
Bro,
crime.
listen to
You
me.
cannot.
Listen.
We just
Drawing
had
your weapon. All right.
we just had a black officer in this room that just
Oh.
told us that you cannot brandish a firearm unless you are in an imminent threat. Then it's not brandishing. Then you just draw it on a motherfucker.
That's where she was at. She was in the
Birdie,
threat.
Birdie.
Question of that is
Listen,
when,
man, we can go back and forth all day, bro. That's what it's going to boil down to. All I'm urging you to do is don't set yourself up to be upset.
That's what I wanted to
It
address.
could definitely happen.
FBA, if I
I'm
can.
just addressing
There
what
it
you
is.
said.
Go ahead.
I'm just addressing what you said. So you just said, was he a threat? Clearly he was a threat because he came back. If he wasn't a
Came
threat,
back
then he
to the
would have just
parking lot
left.
from the store.
Right. So if he wasn't a threat, then he would have just left, right? But the fact that he
Well,
came
I
back,
don't know
the
where his
argument could
car
be made
was.
that he was
You
a
know where
threat.
his car was? Because I've
You said
heard
what
different
now?
things, and I don't have any evidence that I can find. I've heard a bunch of shit on social media, but one of the things I heard is that he actually left his vehicle. So he left his vehicle in the parking lot and went inside. He was like, "Well, this bitch done stole my parking spot. Fuck it, I'm gonna just stay parked right here." So he just like went in the store like that, and they argued apparently. Then he left and went in the store, came back. He's got to come back to the vehicle. So
All right, hold on really
I don't
quick.
know. We're gonna see how this plays out when we get
Hold
more
on really
evidence.
quick. Wait a minute. Ma'am, what's her name? Sky, can you unmute for me? I'm just making sure you're not a troll or anything.
No, I'm not. I'm shooting fireworks, but
Okay, give me 1 second, ma'am. Most Wanted is next, and can you guys tap to 70,000? We're almost there.
Okay.
Keep tapping.
Mike,
Most
I don't want the conversation to run away from what this man just said. Please, may I address it 10 seconds? What he just said as far as
go ahead. I'm gonna give you a timer, please.
I don't even need it. I'm gonna be real quick and sweet. But for him to say, we're gonna be setting ourselves up for failure. We used to this shit. We used to the bullshit with this criminal injustice system dealing with black people in America fucked up. We used to it. Nobody ain't setting themselves up for failure. We're looking at something that's basic, cut and dry. Why are we negotiating our fucking humanity? Why do this woman have to go on trial to protect herself or defend herself? Why? If that was a black man walking up on a white woman and she clapped him, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But we having this yes, that's what it is. You're telling us we're gonna be hurt.
Well,
We get hurt every time when it's dealing with these situations.
What I said was you.
We're immune to
I
that
didn't say
shit.
nothing about we as in the black
No,
community.
you said y'all.
So
you
you
said
brought
y'all
it
or
there.
said you said
Y'all as
or
in the
set
three
yourself
people
up.
in this panel. Three people in this panel.
No, I
You.
beg to differ.
You.
But like I
I
said,
don't
we're
care
used
what
to
the
it.
fuck you think.
Hear me out. We used to it. Come on, relax, man. Why you cursing and going on? Relax. We're having a grown
Calm
conversation.
down,
There's
bro.
no need to
Oh,
be
now
cursing
it's
at each
grown.
other and
Now
all that
it's
disrespect.
grown.
I didn't curse
Now
at
it's
you,
grown.
bro. I'm addressing what you said. I don't want to argue and fight with you, bro. Let's talk about some real shit. This black woman had all right to defend herself. She should do it again anytime it happens. And it wasn't no setup. This man was an animal. He's a beast. He was chasing her around the car. She was backpedaling. That woman could have backpedaled and tripped and hit her head on the bumper or something. She did the right damn thing. There was many ways that he could have hurt her without even touching her. Stay away from the woman and go about your business. He would be here today.
Yeah, so to be fair, Prime was actually talking about people that have this idea that when it comes to brandishing weapon, you can get away with that. That's what he was talking
Yeah,
about.
nah,
So
that
that
ain't
would
what
be
we
as
talking about.
you or you people.
But hold on,
so he didn't say black
bro. We got to introduce Most Wanted to the conversation. Most Wanted, what's going on with you, bro?
What's happening? What's happening? So,
Right, all right.
what's
Can
up,
I get
peace?
your age? Can I get your age and ethnicity before we start?
I'm indigenous to America. I'm 35.
Okay, cool. You want to answer the prompt?
Everybody duck.
At Walmart. Yeah, y'all here?
Here, Walmart.
Happy 4th of July, man.
Okay. Yeah, they going down. It's going down in the age. That's why I was on mute listening. Like, ain't hold on.
It's all right. We live in America. We know how it is.
All right, man.
With the 40s out there. Is that 40?
Nah.
Is that 40 or is that 3? Let me hold on. 556.
Yeah, that sound like 556.
Yeah, 556.
Hey, can I come in and say something?
I can feel the echo.
Hold on, Scott, real quick. Let me just say this real quick. Yes, it was self-defense, but hold on. If it was a white T woman that shot one of us, the way that officer would have walked up on her, if he wouldn't have walked up on her, pulling handcuffs up off of him, just to putting them on her, he would have, "Oh, you all right, man?" He would have put her in the truck off somewhere, got her some water or something. He put that sister in handcuffs, and she didn't even have the weapon on her, and clearly he was on the ground and she was safe out of there. So let's just keep it on the aspect of knowing the real between our community. Now, lawfully, she did everything right. We like the brother said, we can't even see his car. So clearly you walked away from your safety to come bring somebody else home. So you got what was supposed to happen to you. You don't even supposed to be, that's another topic. Yeah, everything was right.
Okay, you land your plane, G. Appreciate that. B Sky, you want to get in on the conversation? Can I get your age, race, and ethnicity, please?
Yes, I'm African American. I'm 32.
Okay,
and
nice
my
to
name
meet
is
you.
Brittany. Nice to meet you.
Okay, Brittany, go ahead. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes.
Okay, I don't really have much to say. I just want to say that why every time when it's one of us, it's always the if she did this, what if this, what if that? Why we always gotta retreat? Or she could have just walked
Exactly.
away. Why can't y'all walk the fuck away? That's what I'm saying. Why can't they walk away? I'm gonna tell you something. All of these stuff that have been happening and do nothing just to these people being Karens. We see it every day. TikTok, they don't think they always got the right to tell a person, you can't be here, you can't do this. No, he fucked around and found out. That's all I gotta say.
Okay,
Was trying to have
appreciate it.
authority over us.
Yeah, this doesn't make sense because we said the same thing about the girl.
Original. They always think they got authority over us, don't they?
I don't know what. Okay,
I see
yeah,
so
hold
many
on.
people in the
Everybody gets to
comments.
talk at once.
Yeah, thank you. So
I see so many people in the
well, you
comments
said you was
saying,
done. Are you done or not done?
Go ahead, Boss K. Go ahead.
Yeah, so to be clear, thinking this thing about race, I get it, I understand. But I'm saying that we don't say things about the fucking, the chick, the woman that drive the car against the cops and she got people in her fucking head. And we didn't say like, oh, she should have done this. Oh, she should have done that. Like, yeah, we say this shit about everybody. Everybody when came here to have the discussion. We say that shit about every motherfucking person when it comes to what the fuck they should have done if they want to stay alive. or they should have. They didn't want to get locked up for 35 years because that's what we do. It's not like we just yapping and talking. So let's be honest. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, it's cool. Everybody entitled to their opinion.
Exactly. And
Marlon
boss man,
Green
you
in the
talk shut
comments, you are crazy.
the hell up because
You just yapping just like I am.
a person can have an opinion different from yours. I'm saying on this panel, I see people in the comments. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about what nobody up here said. I'm saying in the comments, they keep saying she should have did this. She should have walked away. She don't have to do shit. He should have left her the fuck alone. Point blank period. So shut the fuck up. Don't respond to me.
You were criticizing, so we just yapping again. So you agree with me? Okay.
Like shut the hell up.
I don't even see how shit could be a question,
No
bro.
lie, I didn't even hear what the hell you said. I didn't hear what you said. That's why I said something.
I'm probably too south for you.
And as I said, this gonna be a litmus test for all the people that try to deny that the criminal justice system is fucked up. Right here, this one right here, and the one with
none of y'all tapping the screen.
I ain't gonna cap y'all bullshitting on the likes for it to be 120.
Bullshitting all the time.
Comment section, tap the screen for you turn them comments out, bro. I'm not dropping you, Miss
Look like your
Capricorn.
comment section.
I think your connection is so low that when you come up here, you don't actually load all the way in. Because the last time you came up here, little Miss Capricorn, you loaded in, but you didn't respond when you came off mute. So I think it's your internet.
I'll invite her up real quick.
But y'all
make sure
definitely
tapping the
tap
screen.
Please tap the screen, share the live, gift the host, gift the panelists. And this is 127 of y'all. Come on now. Go ahead, Bert.
Micah, your comment section look like MAGA down that motherfucker, bro. What kind of following you got? No wonder you get no likes and no gifts. MAGA cheap and broken, ported them up. Come on, y'all down there, y'all ain't tapping, y'all ain't gifting. Y'all down there just putting in xenophobic, racist ass comments. Come on, tap the screen, man. This is a good show. This is a good topic. What the fuck y'all doing?
Yeah, it is a great topic. Little Miss Capricorn, hey, can I get your age, race, and ethnicity?
Okay, first, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you very clear. Go ahead.
Okay. Age, I'm 26, race Black, and what did you say?
Ethnicity as well.
Black American, man.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Go ahead and answer the prompt.
Okay, so first, I really wanted to search up the laws and penal code in Florida first before I had gave my opinion on this case. So it does say, which the videos that I've seen, there's no audio, but it does say that you can't say. First, I'm from Texas. That you can't claim self-defense if you are the one to provoke. So there's also a bit more to it, but I don't want to keep switching back and forth from screens. But yeah, so it's very similar to Texas. So as far as the video that I've seen, I would do the exact same thing. But what the only thing that I'm missing is the audio, because if she was provoking, then she wouldn't win that self-defense.
Okay, you land your plane?
Yeah, that's it.
So original, there's verbal provocation now. There's verbal provocation. I mean, she wasn't provoking him. I mean, she was backing away from him. She has no duty to retreat. That's the law too.
Right.
And she was retreating right there. Exactly. She has no duty to retreat.
And I get
that's
that,
a part of the law too.
But like in Texas, when it comes to provoking, if she's like, if you keep coming close, I'ma pop you. Like you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't. That's like a threat. So once your communication becomes you threatening that person's life also while you're trying to defend yourself, that doesn't stand as self-defense. But that's just in Texas. So that's why I was trying to research a bit more
warning and
on
a threat
Florida's
is two different things, man.
Okay, right. So for her, that could have been a warning, but as far as the laws, that would be considered a threat.
But basically, because it's our slang, it's a threat. But facts of it is, she did warn him, and she was backing away from her own car, car.
But we have to look at it as, we can't just look at it as, okay, this is something we will do, what she did is right, because the law plays a big part in this when it comes to her freedom. So
most it's like saying original is like you telling your kid don't touch that stove. It's like you threatening to burn your kid up. I mean, that's a warning and threat is two different things.
I ain't gonna cap. Marlon Green Marlon Green is so damn funny in the comments. They might say, I am not walking into no pistols, but he did. But
Exactly. I mean, goddamn.
Miss
Yeah,
Trinity
no, he definitely
Queen,
did. That was goofy.
Miss Trinity Queen, can I get your age, race, and ethnicity so you can answer the prompt?
Just turned 44 2 days ago.
Okay, happy birthday, happy belated birthday.
Thank you. I do live in Texas, but I am from the Caribbean, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank
Okay,
you.
nice to meet you. Go ahead and answer the
Nice to
prompt.
meet you.
All right.
So for me, with my husband being an ex-military person, he was just saying to me, he's like, this guy was just stupid because he's an ex-military person or veteran or something. Like for me, all I saw was this lady backing up and this man. Well, hello. Should I duck? What?
No.
Yeah, that sound like some hammer shots for real.
God
It's just a
damn. Hello?
Fireworks.
yeah. We good. We good. That's just a revolver. That's just a revolver.
Damn.
He'll be done in about 2 more rounds.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Damn, she was about to duck and cover y'all. That's crazy.
I'm so sorry.
Nah, you good.
Like
It's America, baby. We used to it.
if somebody's backing up away from you and kept saying to you, leave me alone, or whatever she was saying, and you keep, if I see somebody has a weapon out, I'm not continuing to go at them,
Yeah, that's
keep
crazy.
going to them like, what the hell is you trying to do? You want to go meet your maker. That's like if the police is out there and you're standing there with something in your hand and they say drop your weapon and you don't drop it and you keep approaching the
Your ass is
officer,
grass.
what do?
Your ass is grass. I'm gonna
But
keep it
but
1,000.
the thing
Thank
about it,
you.
you don't even. Yeah, my bad.
All the time, but I get it.
Let her finish her 20 seconds there. You got 20 seconds, Miss Trini.
So that's what I'm saying. He went to meet his maker foolishly for no reason. And I think she should walk.
Yeah,
Because if you walk
after
up on
yeah.
me, it's over. You don't keep walking up and I keep telling you back away and I pull out my stuff and you still walking, then you asking to meet your maker, baby. The steps to heaven is long.
Can I add a different perspective real quick?
Go
You don't.
ahead, Birdie.
You don't look.
Sure.
Think about it. You don't even have to. You don't even have to see the burner. If somebody had their hand in their hoodie and they gotta just point their 2 fingers at the hoodie, like acting like they got it. A smart person gonna get out of it. If a person reach to their waist like they got something, even if they don't got it, if I see that, that is a sign to tell me to go away. This woman showed it to him. She showed it to him and begged and pleaded, leave me alone, sir. And he still kept coming to her. Come on, man. This is cut and dry, bruh.
Okay, but hold on. But
I disagree with the
maybe this guy had a mental issue. Have we stopped to think about that?
One
Maybe he
No,
had
mental
some
no,
fool
type
on
of
the
nobody
street.
mental
don't
Thank
care
you,
issue.
about
man.
no mental.
One less
Nope.
fool on the street. Thank you, man.
Nobody don't care about that. Nobody don't care because it's always mental when it comes to them. It's always mental. No sir.
That's clearly
Yeah.
what it's looked like. Because if you see somebody coming at you with something and you keep coming at them, I'm running. Like,
Yeah, I ain't
I
gonna
know
cap.
what this do.
Him
Why would I
being
keep going? I'm
him,
confused.
him being ex-military really doesn't. That's really not a good look. Because you being ex-military, I'm gonna just mute you up because of your echo. You can definitely come back off. But you being ex-military, you should definitely know how to de-escalate a situation and not approach someone with a potential unaliving weapon pointed at you. So I don't know what was on his mind that day. I am going to say that it was unfortunate on his behalf, and I hope that the young woman is okay dealing with actually taking someone's life. It's not like the movies. You do have to live with that for the rest of your life. But me personally, I think that is, to me, it's open and shut. But I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a prosecutor. I'm not a judicial major. I don't have my degree in law or law enforcement. But to me, it looks like a woman was backing away from a potential threat, and she downed that threat immediately. Center mass.
Folded his ass. sent a mask, folded his ass. And you know what? You ain't got to be all those things. You are a nigga with common sense. That's what it's called, bro. Nigga with
And
common
look,
sense. Nobody don't need a
I'm
law
just
degree to see
saying,
this shit.
bro. I'm
look
You
out,
just
got real nigga with
interested to
common
see.
sense.
Hey,
look,
if a
look
motherfucker
out.
tell you stop and he got that found him and you keep going towards him, man, look.
Look, y'all, look. How many memes have y'all seen leave black people alone before somebody actually got popped? This the first time I seen somebody get popped since they made that meme, leave black people alone. And now I don't want nobody to misunderstand what that means. Like that fear is leaving our community, especially what we done learned about this land. That fear
Hey,
is like really, really leaving. So people
hey,
better leave us alone. I'm
hey,
telling you.
most wanted. I want you to know something before you
He's
dip,
fucking.
though. G. I ain't gonna cap. Hold on. Let me talk to most wanted. Hey, the fear really never been there. If you really go back through the real history, my guy.
True, true.
I need you to. I
Hey,
need you to
and I
know
agree
something,
with you
man.
too.
I
Cause
need you to know something, man.
we ain't never fled our land and ran somewhere else in the mass, you know what I'm saying, level.
The difference is it's televised now. Everybody got it. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers been fighting back, but now it's televised. Motherfuckers got video evidence and video proof. Ain't nobody scared of these clowns. We realizing that these people are the weakest people, and that's why they're so abusive, evil, and mean. So when you do this shit, the meme is what it means. Leave black people alone. Go about your business and let us go about our business. You don't have authority over us. There's no reason for you to want to ask us where we're going, where we're from, and what we're doing. We have the inalienable right to do what the fuck we want to do, just like you do. Leave her alone or you're going to get center mass and they're going to fold your ass. That's just what it is. That's the
Anybody
new
want to come
hashtag.
up? Hold on real quick. If anybody wants to come up, please request up. There's one open spot.
Especially if
One
you
last thing to say
disagree.
before I go, if that's okay.
Especially
Go
what you say,
ahead.
love.
I said I just have one thing to say before I go, or question. Does anybody notice gentleman's age? Because in the video,
Like
it kind
65 or
of
60
looked,
something.
He's old, girl. He's old.
it kind of looked like he was kind of staggering too a little bit, as though he had a
Yeah,
few
he had a
drinks
limp.
or
And he
something.
was drunk. Yeah, and he was drunk. He was about
That
to
was
do
their
something, that lady.
son. Their
That
He was
son.
right.
drunk. Is there any
Sound
proof of
fine.
him being drunk?
Sound
Is there
fine.
any proof of that?
Damn,
No,
he
the
was
son was cooking
No,
them.
Birdie did beat the dick.
no, he was actually 62 years old. Damn.
Yeah, that
Damn.
Lucky
son,
if he was 16.
that son messed his brain up. It's messing a lot of their brain up. I'm telling
That's not how that works either.
Let's stay on topic.
you.
Let's stay on topic real quick.
Okay, let's get to Mr. Scramble. Hey, how you doing, Mr.
Keep
Scramble?
tapping the screen.
I'm doing all right. I've been on these kinds of panels before. Hey, it looks like we moved on
Okay.
to a new case.
Can I get your age, race, and ethnicity, please, before we start?
Yeah, I'm in my 30s and I am a white guy.
All right, cool. In the United States of America?
Yes, sir.
All righty.
Happy 250th.
You know what's going on?
Yeah, I heard about this one. This is a recent event.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you your 2 minutes, though, G. Go ahead.
I mean, I agree with you guys as far as regardless of like the law and let's say if she's right or wrong, just the reality that like if someone's pointing a pew pew at you, like I'm running away. I don't know if it's
Fuck you
because like
talking
he's
about?
in no, but I don't know if it's because he's in Florida and they're used to like pew pew culture and like open carry, so he just thinks like, oh, a person has it on them, but like maybe I can't say what was in his mind, but if he thinks like, oh, like she won't use it, someone has an unaliving force, like you just don't know. And I'm in New York myself, so I'm not really used to like pew pews being legally like open carry and
Yeah.
people
Okay,
like
that makes
walking
sense. That
around and
makes
you
sense.
seeing it. And not
Yeah.
everyone
It's
in
a
New York
limited
is also
magazine.
no, but also I would say like in New York, a lot of people are not necessarily like pew pew license or pew pew owners. So yeah, just the reality of it, like he should have went away.
Shit.
From what I heard with it, they had a confrontation over a parking lot spot. This is like so trivial, these things that people get into fights about. But then I hear that like, he walks away, she goes in the car, but then she's going in the car to grab the pew pew, and then she comes back out, and then he's coming back at her. So in my opinion, there was other options as far as trying to de-escalate the situation, not have this option happen. My thing is with these self-defense cases, unless it's very clear where you look at the situation and like the one person, or let's say it's multiple people of like a force that you're facing, they clearly have like an unaliving force themselves. Let's say they're carrying a pew pew or a poker and they brandish it themselves and, you know, pointing it at you or coming at you. People are going to be on your side as far as if you end up, you know, using it yourself. People can understand like that logic. But like when the force that you're dealing with doesn't have an unaliving force of themselves, like an instrument, then it becomes more difficult to try to prove like you were reasonable in that situation, that you had no other option. Else, hypothetically, if you didn't use it, your life was going to be gone. And I don't think that's necessarily true for this case.
Where she fucked up, well, actually, no, I'm gonna start with him. Where he fucked up at, he should have just, if she's telling you to stay away from her, like back up, you should have backed. I don't know why the fuck he was getting closer to her. Like, were you gonna hit her? Were you going to punch her? Were you going, like, what were you gonna do? Like, why were you getting close to her? And if she's holding up something, I would have been like, you know what, you got it. Where she fucked up at, well, depending on Florida's law, I don't know if they're gonna get her for unaliving him, but he should have just left her alone. Because it's like, if somebody's telling you to leave them alone and they're holding up a pew pew, why are you getting closer to them? At this point, her life is the one in danger more than you.
If I can make a quick response after. If I can make a quick response after.
Yeah.
I mean, compared to Carmelo, this is a different state, first off. I think it's kind of similar laws with Florida and Texas.
So are they going to go by equal force scramble? Or you think they're going to go by that? Or nah?
No. Are you talking about like the defense?
Like, so are they going to bring up the argument that, okay, he was coming towards you and you pew-pewed him? Are they going to use that against her? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the video and he kept his distance the whole time. Like, he didn't like end up like lunging at her where he's like, you know, I don't know, like 10 inches away and she's about to, you know, get like hurt by him. Like, he kept his distance.
Because she was backing up. Because she was backing up. It wasn't that she backed up.
I'm just saying there was always a distance.
If she didn't back up, he would have been on top of her, bruh. She backed up, went around the car, and he kept following her.
But here's the problem.
It's not an assumption. It's in the video, brother.
No, but here's the problem. If I can make a point, though, the problem is it's like, if you're just being on the reality of what people actually do, then like they're not doing those things. So a lot of times, like with the Carmelo or these other cases, like people give hypotheticals like, oh, they were gonna do this, but it's like you can't make an assumption of what someone, you know, is gonna do as far as like the force. And you try to make like, you know, it's reasonable because, oh, I thought they were going to do this. And you're trying to maybe even compare like, you know, oh, I'm this height and they're that height or they're bigger than me. But in the end, from what I'm seeing with these self-defense cases, it's sort of like you can have a big dog and a little dog, but it's really like, okay, yeah, it's a big dog, but what did the big dog actually do? Did the big dog lunge at you? Did the big dog, you know, was about to bite you or something? Like really like proof that there was about to be harm and you literally stopped the harm. And if it's not, and if it's sort of like an assumption that harm was going to happen, then that's where you start having issues with a jury saying, well, was that a reasonable thing for you to think?
Yeah, they might use stand your ground with her thing because of the way Florida is, but I don't know, like, because I really feel like he's wrong for coming at, like, you just back up. Like, she's telling you to leave her alone, leave her alone. She's a woman at the end of the day. We don't know how much force, how strong he is, but with her, I think they're going to get her for unaliving him. I really think they're going to hold that against her, but who knows?
Can I ask you a question? I wonder if it's going to be a rougher...
The way that they do that is the only way that what Scramble's saying applies is if she just immediately pulled it out and use it on him. But the fact that he was following him around, following her around like freaking snake, like what are we talking about? Look, you can say that there's a threat because of that. And because of the fact that she had it out and was like literally pointed at him, one could say, oh, you can then you can say all these hypotheticals and what have you, and they would
I don't even know. My answer is not really the best answer. I have to do my research on Florida's law, but I just think that it looks bad that she's telling you to move away from her, like, you know, and she's backing up. That don't look good. And then she's on the phone with the law enforcement. That's another thing that doesn't look good. So I'm gonna have to do my research.
Okay. So the law says you have no duty to retreat, y'all. No duty to retreat.
Pete Gang, let me say something, Mr. Scramble. So look, when you said that about distance, bro, look, just without audio, we just see in the video, we can calculate a few things she's did. One, obviously, either his car is somewhere in front of hers or he is away from his car and by her car. That's one distance. Then let's talk about she went and got her weapon as a woman in Florida. They got the right to do that. And distance again. By the time she actually popped him, she looked around, looked behind herself to see if she had some immediate help. And by the time she actually shot him, if she had never
Pew
moved
pew
and
pew pew.
my fault. If she would have popped him and stayed where she was and had not never moved, he would have been right up on her in her face and with a possibility to take that gun and do something to her. So when we talk about distance, she did everything right within I don't care about the law. I'm talking about common sense. Had she not did what she did, it probably would have went a different way. They would have been wrestling over that pew pew, but she did it right.
Can I ask you some questions with the
Go ahead,
situation?
Mr. Colombo.
Well, my question is, first off, this is a Walmart, right? And there was multiple cars in the parking lot, right? There was other customers. Did she try, hypothetically, to try to scream, try to yell?
That's what I was saying too. I said that. I
She
said I
did.
wish she would have screamed too.
No, she spoke to the person in the car. She was telling the person in the car, this man is bothering me. That's what the word around the campfire is. And then when they saw her pull out the pew-pew, the car sped off. Like, I don't want no parts of this. She was trying to get other people involved to tell this man to leave her alone. And he wouldn't. So she folded him.
Yeah, I've been looking into it. So this is the legal framework of Florida law. Florida law provides a strong legal protection for individuals using force in self-defense, primarily governed by the state's Stand Your Ground statute. Under these laws, a person has no duty to retreat before using force if they reasonably believe that it's necessary to prevent unaliving, great bodily harm, or forcible felony. So no duty to retreat, justifiable use of unaliving force is legally justified. Let me mute yours because you got an echo, G, but I'm gonna bring you right back. Is the use of deadly force is the use of unaliving force is legally justified if a person reasonably believes it's necessary to prevent imminent unaliving or great bodily harm to themselves or another person, to prevent a forcible felony like robbery or sexual assault. So how it applies, this is just AI overview, it's not, how it applies to the Walmart incident is the reasonable fear standard. For the woman to avoid charges, the Broward State Attorney's Office must determine if a reasonable person in her exact situation would have feared imminent unaliving or great bodily harm from the victim. So the prosecution would have to shift the burden of proof and prove that clear and convincing evidence in the pretrial hearing that the defendant did not act in self-defense. So they have the job on the prosecutor has to prove that she did not act in self-defense. But the reasonable fear standard could and should operate in her defense because the man was approaching her and he could have they have to have the reasonable doubt to assume that she doesn't have fear of imminent unaliving or great bodily harm from a man who is obviously twice her size or just as big as her.
Okay, thank you, guys. We got Mr. Wright. He needs to go real quick. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I was just going to say that I think that we can't allow for people to make this. She should have drove off for this reason. She hadn't even gone into Walmart to do her business. Conversely, according to the news reports, this gentleman already went into Walmart, got his cigarettes or whatever he went to get. It was said cigarettes. And so he should have been the one. If his business was done there, then why didn't he just go to his car and leave, right? So that then she could go do her business and leave. It's my opinion, this is my opinion now, that she was probably like, hey, I'm going to still go in this Walmart after this dude leave. But if he come back out tripping, I'm going to have something for him, you know what I'm saying, to protect myself. And what did he do? He came out there tripping. Because if he already got what he needed, he could have just went to his car and went on about his business. After that, he continued to advance at her. Now, I feel what you're saying. If he had only been 10 or 12 feet or whatever away from her and never moved towards her, not once, and she went on ahead and 187 them, then that's one thing. But multiple times she was retreating. So he had already shown that he had a propensity to advance towards her, even though she gave him multiple warnings with a weapon pointed at him. So he wasn't going over there to give her a hug, brother. If she got a gun pointed at him and he keep coming, she has to assume that his intentions are not to just go over there and politely conversate with her, meaning that a man of that size in that situation, angry, obviously, because he won't just go to his car and leave, does have the potential to unarm her and cause her a great bodily harm.
I can agree with all the audios, but we don't know either of the audios, unfortunately. But some of her last words when she pew him.
But when you look at the first section of that statute, original just read, she does not have any duty to retreat. She retreated numerous times. So that right there, like, just substantiates her self-defense joint. She got out of his way.
So this what Prime was talking about earlier. So Prime was talking about a similar case in Clearwater in 2018 with Michael Drecka, and he had a fatal unaliving in a Clearwater parking space. Initially, the pupil, he was charged and not arrested at the scene, but he was later charged and convicted of manslaughter. Now, what's different about this is the dash cam and cell phone footage shows the woman repeatedly backing away, circling her car, and commanding Diguglielmo, I'm sorry if I butchered that name, to walk away while keeping her distance. The victim's re-engagement, eyewitness reports and video indicated that, we'll just call him DG. DG initially walked away, but then turned around and aggressively advanced towards her again, despite her leveled pew. A prosecutor or a judge might determine that his choice to aggressively close the distance on an armed person created a reasonable fear of physical harm. So that's kind of a reason why she may just really avoid those charges, because they have so much available dash cam footage and cell phone footage of him walking away, but then turning back and aggressively going towards her, as well as eyewitness reports.
Well, you could drop me back to the chat. You could drop me back to the chat. I just had to come up and say that.
Mister, you want to get dropped?
Yeah, I just wanted.
Okay.
We can't let them do that. She should have drove off and left stuff. I'm not gonna do that. They tried that last time.
All right, thank you.
Who tried?
The video's from a parked Tesla, so, you know, Big Brother always watching. It's another story, though.
Yeah, I actually love Tesla. I wish more cars would actually have videos and audios on their
No, I don't. I don't wish no more cars would have no more videos and audio. Why would you want that? Why would you want to live in a state where everything you do is recorded?
That's for real. This situation. I mean, for this situation, we
some
see
dystopic shit.
Oh man, please! And then we encourage and support it for the body cams on police officers. I'm like, what are we talking about?
Are you around a police officer all the time? You're around cars all the time. So if every car has a video and recorder, you are basically setting yourself up for failure every time. I mean, we got enough videos of cam. We don't need to be police like that, bro.
I'm not going around breaking the law. I think I'll be fine. You know, when I go to the grocery store,
I'm not either.
I'm not arguing people in the I'm not arguing with people in the parking lot over the parking space. Well, that's all I'm saying.
Just a quick mod announcement. We're at 65K. I really appreciate y'all. The goal is 100K. There are 100 people in the room. If everybody in the room taps the screen for 1 minute, that will be pretty easy, because I know I get my own live to 1,000 taps just sitting in there by my damn self. So tap that screen, share the live, get your daily heart meet, that little orange bar up there next to Micah's name. Get that daily heart meet, that orange bar. Join the live. Make sure you set your notifications. Leave a comment, like, share, repost. You know, all the good TikTok.
Exactly. Things. Also, too, go to my profile, click the link in the bio, and then join the Discord, or you can join the, what is the other thing? Yeah, the Discord server. Go ahead.
Hey, that threw me off. He said hit the link.
Yeah, hit the link. Join the Discord server.
Nah, FBA talking about some other shit.
Oh. You need to go to bed. You need to take a nap because you need to take a nap
Hold on,
right now.
what?
Yeah, you need to take a nap. Anyways, back to the topic now. Some of y'all
Have we
need to
officially
take a
moved
nap.
on from
Oh,
the
y'all.
Carmelo
I'm gonna
case?
be back.
I most wanted. Take it easy, bro.
Bye.
What you say now, Mr. Scramble?
I said, have we officially moved on from the Carmelo case?
Shit, I hope
I'm
so.
glad, bro,
Shit.
because that shit was getting aggy,
We need a
annoying
new
as
black
fuck.
white
Like,
crime
it's
case.
not that serious, bro. Like, just this person's wrong, this person's wrong. One person was more wrong, and that's man, just leave it, bro. People getting emotional, like,
I ain't
damn.
gonna cap. This the
Damn.
only reason I ain't come to your page because I don't even like having them discussions because I know where people coming from. You ain't coming from logic. All this shit is coming from your emotional side. Ain't none of this
Exactly,
shit
bro.
coming
It
from
just
logic.
gets irritating here about that fucking case, man. It's just annoying
This,
as fuck.
hey Micah, on the low though, just all jokes aside, this what they really got in their heart. Race war. No, it's not. It's
Mm-hmm.
not. It's not finna happen, bro. Just chill out. It's not finna
Yeah, and
happen,
that's
bro.
what I tell people too, because the thing about it is the media kind of baits everybody because everybody looks at race. So they have this white T boy and they have this black boy, people getting their feelings like, oh my God, you know, it's a white man, it's a black man, and then they start this race war. Nobody wants to talk about the case at all. They just want to talk about race. It gets annoying because it's like in my regular life, I don't talk about race that much. I don't. Unless I need to. I need to check a motherfucker because they got me fucked up. But on my everyday basis, living life, I don't talk about race that much. I'm talking about living life, getting to another day, just my future. I'm not talking about race. I don't really give a fuck about that unless I need to address some motherfucker that got me fucked up. Because there
Yeah,
be some people that got me fucked up.
yeah, but look,
Think
this
about
is
the
another
next
case.
vacation spot.
And if I could say a quick thing, but look, this is another case where it's a difference in race. So, I mean, the reality in America, it's about, I think the percentage is 85 to 90% of criminal cases, like these kinds of things with self-defense or these different situations, are people of the same background, just because people of the same background generally live with each other in America. So those are like thousands of cases that happen every year. But it's like, why aren't we talking about those? And I don't think because if a case is the same background, let's say it was two black people in a situation or vice versa, two white people, why aren't we talking about those cases? They could be similar things with self-defense, somebody's life, you know, being lost. And I don't get why
Nobody
those
wants to talk
cases.
about that
Yeah, well,
stuff.
yeah, I don't get, but those are most of the cases in America. That's these. This is
Like,
kind of a
let
rarity
me
with the
give you an
percentages, you
example,
know.
right? Chicago, I think it was like 13 people unalive. They were all black. Nobody talked about it. Nobody really cared about it. I care about those things because Chicago has been bad for a long time. Ever since I've been little, like a little girl, middle school, it's always been bad. So nobody talks about that because nobody cares about that shit. They care about the race war. It gets
But
people
meanwhile, they
hyped
say
up.
Black Lives Matter, right? If you're going to say that, why wouldn't you care about most of the Black lives being lost? You may not like it if it's the same background, but this is like, when I say this, it's vice versa as well. Like most white lives are lost by other white people. So my point is that if you're going to say you care about a certain group and their lives, why not care about the majority of the lives being lost, regardless if it's of the same, you know, background or culture? That shouldn't matter. It's just a commentary of like, we got to stop with these escalations, these fights we get into, the hurting that we do to people when we can maybe try to de-escalate
You
it
do
and
bring up
for
a
it to
good
not happen,
point
you know?
because when people go, unalive people in a mass, pew pewing, and they're all like white, I don't see nobody get outraged about. They'll say like it's wrong, but I feel like when the race is different, ooh shit. When the race is different, people get hyped up. It gets more media coverage. They make money off of it. It's all propaganda at the end of the day. And it keeps us divided because the government, I'm not going to say, you know what? I'll say the government. They want us divided while they do the shit behind closed doors, you know? They want us to stay divided because if we can all come together, we would be a threat. But nobody wants to come together. So that's just what that is.
But we,
Mike,
the people,
Micah,
perpetuate the bullshit. You know
Micah,
what I
they
mean?
set off a C4 device in your neighborhood, didn't they?
Exactly, bruh. Exactly.
I just heard a car alarm go off or some more shit.
Uh-huh.
It's
Yep.
M80s and pineapples they busting out there. They ain't doing no fireworks.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I
I
think,
mean,
I think, I think everybody that's smart enough can realize that, man. It's a lot of shit that's just it's set up for us to go at each other while they do all kind of other shit behind the screen, behind the
Mm-hmm.
scenes. When y'all really know in real life, Mom not waking up giving a damn if hey, it's a motherfucking immigrant over there. For real, what we gonna do? Nothing.
Right.
not doing shit. He's going to work. I'm going to
Exactly.
work. Motherfucker, I'm finna be
Exactly.
late. Pedro, what's going on, brother? Beep beep. I'm out here.
Exactly.
Not giving a
Yeah,
fuck.
like I don't even live around white people, so I don't really care about what they got going on. I just feel like at the end of the day, we need to focus on the bigger picture, you know, because I feel like these race wars, they're not helping nobody because at the end of the day, there's rich white people, there's poor white people, there's rich black people, and there's poor black people. At the end of the day, nobody's better than nobody. We all got to make it to another day. So,
And when you're
As I
talking about
say,
an individual,
race intersects with everything we do, man. Like you just said, there's poor white people. Them are some of the most racist motherfuckers. So I don't know why we try to avoid the topic of race when that shit intersects in every aspect of our lives. This situation will be looked at racially because it was a black person and a person who's non-black. Because he's not white. His name doesn't say he's white. His complexion doesn't say he's white. This is the same brand of man that the majority of the United States who voted for this orange guy voted to get out of the country. And now they're jumping up saying, oh, she unalived the white man. He's not white. How come he's white now? Because he's not black. See, this is an attack on blackness. This is what this is. This shows you. I've been on 2 lives today and the chat been full of MAGA saying this woman should go to prison for the rest of her life just because she unalived a non-black individual. This shows you this is a litmus test for America. That's why we supposed to talk about race. And anybody, especially black people, if you try to avoid talking about race in America, you're the fucking problem. We need to turn that shit up and let these people understand that all you got to do is be fair and stop being fucking racist.
I feel like
That's
we can
it.
only talk
And
about
life
it
will go
if
so
people
smooth.
are being racist. If they're not, we can just leave it alone.
well, because
That's
you have
Can't
a
take vacation on this shit, man. That's our problem. We keep taking a vacation with racism and that shit keep rearing its head. We got to stop taking vacations on this shit.
I was gonna say because she had a confrontation, I don't think she's getting life in prison. But I do question if you're comparing it to like the Carmelo case, the difference of that Austin actually did a physical activity where he did a push, where this guy never physically touched her. So I wonder, hypothetically, if she's convicted guilty, and let's say it's even murder, would she get more than Carmelo because of like this guy not even physically touching her, compared to like Austin like give him a push?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that concept, I don't know what they're gonna do with her. I just feel like for him, he could have avoided it. He could have just left her alone. If it was that serious, what was the problem? She took the handicap spot or something from him. Is that why they were
No,
beefing?
he had the spot.
I still don't know. I
He
really
had the
still
spot.
don't know.
They argued over the spot, but he
Yeah, I
had
don't
it.
know the
So there was no
details on
purpose
that.
of him interacting with her at all. You won.
But
Yeah,
but
he
see
should have
that
just backed away. Literally, he could have just left her alone. Like, say, you could have cussed her out and got in your car and drove away. Like, you kept coming towards her. Like, just, I don't know, man.
I don't get why
you
someone
see
doesn't get scared or they say a pew pew. Like that's scary. I don't know.
That's
exactly.
crazy. Yeah, I ain't. Now
That
that's the
that
crazy
part,
part to me.
yeah, that part, and I think she did us a service because something was wrong with that man original. If he going to chase after a person with a pew pew, he was a danger to everybody.
I ain't gonna cap. In my mind, I'm a cold kung fu motherfucker. But if I steal firearm, hey man, you got it. My kung fu don't even work today. You know what?
Right. You got to pick your battles wisely. A lot of people
Took a
don't.
day off.
That's true.
And I know
And this
we
is
all
why I
see.
tell people too, be careful nowadays. Like where I live at, it's a good neighborhood. But a lot of these other places, you have to be very careful. I don't argue with people because it's like if you cut me a line, I'm gonna be like, okay. But if I'm able to get in the line at a matter of time, I'm not gonna argue with you because it could be your last day on earth. Because there's people battling mental issues and they're just ready to let that zaw out. Like
You're absolutely right.
We all seen the tough guy approaching a person and talking all this shit, and then when that person backed that pistol, they oh my bad dog, sorry man, my bad, I didn't mean to. Respect started being shown. This man did the opposite. This man was mentally ill. He needed to be taken off of the street. He was a problem to society. What you talking about?
Well, did he do prior? Well, with the do we know the background of both of these people?
Dugliani or some shit.
Okay, Duglielmo. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just say Dougly.
he's Italian for sure. You could tell
He's from
Italian.
Jersey originally.
So the 62-year-old initially began walking away from the woman. However, he turned around and began walking back towards her position. The final flashpoint was when the video and audio revealed that the woman repeatedly shouting "walk away" as Dougly continued closing the distance. When he did not stop, she fired a single pew pew, and yeah. Witness statements and dash cam from the Tesla and exterior surveillance cameras caught the very beginning of the fight. I'm still looking for more details, but I think it was just like they said, a verbal altercation over a parking space, and witnesses stated the same thing. And it really should it shouldn't have escalated like that. He should have just walked off. I ain't gonna cap. He should have walked off.
Yeah, he should have. Yeah.
Very unfortunate. It's never good for anybody to lose their life, but at the end of the day, we just looking at the aspect of the situation and how we gonna gauge it. It ain't about, the parking spot. It's about actually the end game and how do laws apply. This woman followed the law, bro. There shouldn't be no more arguments and no more questioning her motives or the results of her actions. That's it.
I think the reason why we emphasize race and whatnot is because oftentimes, including in this case, you heard it a few times, people on the panels tonight coming up and saying that, oh, she did this on purpose. She was trying to catch something. She was trying to have nefarious intent. And the narrative for black people in America, too often, that's the case, where we're viewed as we're doing something nefarious, even though she's defending herself, clear cut defending herself.
Yeah, they're probably gonna get her for that. Like, I really think they are. They're gonna say that he didn't touch you. He was at a certain length. They're really gonna do that.
That whole
I feel like
proportionality bullshit,
Not
like
clear cut,
that's
though.
all that it is. It's straight
Yeah.
bullshit. You can't sit here and talk about proportionality when it's a man approaching a woman with nefarious intent. We don't. And again, this is Florida. There's a reason why Florida man exists. People are freaking crazy in this state. So she don't know that he has a poker on him. She don't know what he has on him.
I'm gonna have to
Anybody can
read
have something
Florida's
on
law
and pull it
again.
out and do something nefarious to somebody. You don't know. And so that's where that's reasonable threat.
Yeah,
but the
because
problem is,
I'm
can I
going
make a quick
by
point, or-
I'm going by Florida's law. That's what's gonna get her. I don't really know their law like that. I'm gonna have to read it, but they're gonna probably get her for that. But then also she could say that she don't know what he could have did to her. She was trying to protect herself. So it's a tricky one.
But
like I
she
mentioned
did.
earlier.
She have no duty to retreat. She retreated. That right there is gonna get her off. She retreated, and this man kept coming. Now, if she did retreat and she'd have went forward towards him, like initially, then they could have said, "Ma'am, you could have left, but you didn't, or you could have backed up, but you." This woman gave him all opportunity for him to leave her alone, and he didn't. But now, on the other hand, this district attorney. Now we know the district attorney is the most powerful person in law enforcement. This district attorney could charge her just to get some props, just to get some clout, just to get some motion, just to get her name or his name on the TV, just to have a controversial case. They could charge her and just put her through the process and then get her off the thing. But that person, for election purposes, they getting props to move up the ranks. So she could get charged, but I don't think this woman gonna go to jail, bro. There's no jury in Florida
If
going
she
to
does
say
get
she did something wrong.
she does go to prison, they're probably gonna hit her with MS maybe.
Nah.
Probably. It depends.
I think
know.
I think she'll be charged just because of what Birdie was saying. Like I was gonna allude to that. It's gonna be a dog and pony show. It's just to appease the red wave. That's it. But as far as actually convicting her, that's not gonna happen. That is
It's
not
a jury
gonna
trial?
happen.
No way. Because this gonna diminish other people's Second Amendment right and their stand the ground law. If they convict this woman, that's gonna give precedence to convict every other person that used the stand your ground law. You get what I'm saying? That's it. They can't set that precedent. They know better.
Well, there's no issue with the Second Amendment and having a pew pew in the first place. Was she licensed though to have it?
I'm
not even sure if she was though. But the issue is not having it; it's about your use of it.
Obviously, she was.
I'm pretty sure she was.
I'm not
She
making
was
assumptions.
very. No, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure she was because she wasn't charged at the scene. They would have charged her at the scene and taken her into custody. So the fact that she wasn't, the fact that she wasn't charged at the scene and she wasn't taken into custody, it kind of shows that she had, verifiable proof that she was licensed to carry. But I also think I'm gonna get to Reevy. I'm gonna get to you in a minute because I know you knew Reevy. But I also think that just the sheer amount of video and audio from the Tesla and several other witnesses that saw the man walk away, but then return, I think that's what's going to make it bad for his side or the prosecutor's side, because he de-escalated by walking away, but then as the witnesses in the camera shows, he walked back towards her more aggressively, and she walked away from him, literally backpedaling and said, go away, walk away, please, you know what I mean? And had the actual Broward County Police Department on the phone as well, with the cell phone in one hand and the pew-pew in the other hand. She kind of did everything within her power to stop from, the consequential unaliving. But Reevy, what's going on, bro? How you doing?
Hello.
All right. Now, can I get your age, race, and ethnicity before we start?
I'm a 42-year-old Black American.
All right, now go ahead, bro.
Man, let me ask this. Does anybody here, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, does anybody on here have a Juris Doctorate?
A what?
A Juris Doctorate? Yeah. Like, are you an attorney? Anybody?
The answer is probably no.
No, I'm definitely not an attorney.
But
the only bar we know is alcohol.
Alcohol. That's funny. No, I'm not either. I don't have a Juris Doctorate, nor am I a paralegal, but I was a legal administrator in the Marine Corps. So here's my take. Hot take, right? Best take ever. Same thing that I was asked a year ago when the Carmelo Anthony trial happened is the same that I'll probably have today. Is that I'm just a normal guy, right? I think that this may be self-defense, but what I think and what a jury or a judge or what the prosecution may think or what the defense may think is something totally different, because they know the law. Now, minus the jury, because they probably don't know the law, but the judge at the end can be the one who lays down the sentencing. Right? And did I miss something? Maybe that's not right. No? So if the judge lays down the sentencing, then you and I don't really have a say. Unfortunately, I was really hoping Carmelo Anthony would have gotten off based on what I believed to be self-defense. However, I have to accept that he took his case to trial, right? He did not take the plea bargain, which was an option on the table. And I'm sure that whatever the option was with the plea bargain was way fucking better than I'm sorry, can we curse?
Yeah, we just can't say anything that's violent or sexual. Yeah.
I already know. I got you. I won't do that. Was way better than the 35 years he was given. So that was a choice on his part. Again, he gave himself up to the jury. That was his choice. He could have took the plea bargain the prosecution offered him. I think in this case, we've got 6 to 7 weeks for prosecution to trump up some charges. We will see in that 6 to 7 weeks whether or not they decide, or the district attorney's office plans on trumping up charges. It's been 3 days. UCMJ is totally different than civilian law, but in my opinion, as someone who doesn't know anything about the law, just to be clear, I am not that smart. I don't think that this is going anywhere. I think that they would have already had something. Now, that isn't to say that stuff usually like this could take a year. It could be up into a year that they decide to press charges on this woman, that they somehow, some way after, a year, right? It would be like, whoa, this came out of nowhere. I'll say that to say this. If it does happen in a year, she's fucked, because they're probably going to have like a 2,000-page discovery. It's over with. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. My opinion, like I said, is just an opinion. Everybody has an asshole. I don't know. I think it's self-defense, but who knows what could happen in the future.
I think it's self-defense, but they could say it's the wrong self-defense. So I don't know, but I do think it is, because if he's coming towards you, could she have done something else? Yes, but she probably was trying to think fast and pulled out the pew-pew. So who knows, man?
But 80 to 90% of all cases don't see a jury. They plea out. And you know why? Plea bargains. You know why they're easy to get these plea bargains? Because they stack charges. Because they stack charges on people.
And so they give you the lesson.
Right.
Yeah,
When you're
that take away
facing
the lesson
60
when it gives you.
years, even an
Yeah, we get
innocent
one to
man,
stick. Yeah, we gonna get you
innocent
one.
man gonna take the plea. Right.
Yeah.
So they got innocent men taking pleas
Well,
because they don't
if you
stack
get,
charges. That is the
hold on,
thing in law
right?
enforcement. They
If
stack
you get,
charges on people.
but if you
There's
get a
nothing to
decent,
stack here.
even a right, well, if you have a decent PD, well, they could add charges. You know that, right? Like they could have an initial charge, arrest her for the initial charge, have a warrant, get a search warrant. I don't know if they kept the weapon. That's another thing that probably should be asked, right? Usually they give the weapon back, especially if they release you, which I don't know about Florida, but here in Oklahoma, they give the weapon back. A good story, you could look it up if you think I'm lying. There was a woman, I believe in Adair County. She had a trailer. Yes, Oklahoma is where I live. She lived in a trailer. A man kicked in her door. It was her and her child. I think it was an infant. And before he even got to the front door, he was on the outside of the building, mind you. You know, we all heard if you pop somebody on the outside, what do? You drag them inside, right? Well, he was on the outside and she blew him away with the big pew-pew, the double barrel pew-pew, if you will. I don't know if it was a double barrel. We're just going to say double barrel because it implies a specific weapon, right? And he was on the outside. I mean, the police report said it sent him a few meters, actually more than a few meters backwards, but it sent him off the front porch. She was released. She was put in custody. They asked her questions. Then she was immediately released. There was a big news article. There was several news articles about it, and they gave her back the weapon. So I think that the weapon is the big key here. If they kept the weapon, they're looking for something in the
I
future.
want to point something out too. Anybody comparing this to George Zimmerman, like you got to be really dumb as fuck because that's different. That's a whole different thing. So no, you can't compare. You can't compare cases because then it looks disingenuous. You can't compare those two.
Yeah, and that's case law. So what an attorney will do is they'll take different that are similar. And even if it's not the exact same thing, you can use it as case law. So if it's CR TAC 48-22, whatever, right? That's what your case is, your case number is. They can utilize that. Actually, you can go on Justia.com, it may be .gov, and you can look up a bunch of case law. A lot of guys here, I'll give you a better example and I'll shut up because I like to ramble. A lot of guys that are in jail, the jailhouse lawyer, the quote unquote jailhouse lawyer. We had those guys in the Marine Corps. They were called barracks attorneys or barracks lawyers. These guys would look up case laws.
Locker room lawyers. Locker room
lawyer. Yeah, that's a good one. Some of these guys are really fucking good, man. They're better than regular attorneys. Some of these guys had life sentences and have gotten off utilizing case law. I mean, I'm looking at some of this stuff like, damn, dog.
Shit is easy.
You should have been an attorney. It's pretty easy, but man, to find like, come on, man, like 1,000-page discovery. Come on, brother. You got to look through all that. But I mean, if you don't have nothing but time and you're sitting in prison, I mean, why not? Why not file an appeal? Why not do it for yourself? I think that if you're smart enough to do it, you should do it. Anyways, I say that to say this: you can use case law. However, I would avoid case law in this case.
I looked into some similar joints, like when it was people in here commenting similar cases that happened. So with the Michael Draker case, Marquise McGlockton, which I thought was a fake name, but the man's name is really Marquise McGlockton. He came out of the store and forcefully shoved Draker to the ground. From the ground, Draker pulled his firearm and pew-pewed McGlockton. McGlockton saw the weapon and began backing away, and Draker fired a single shot. So with him proving that the victim, with the prosecutors proving that the victim actually backed away once he saw the firearm, that's what gave Draker his 20 years in prison, because the person that he initially pew-pewed, once he saw that firearm, he backed away. But another case in 2008, Gabriel Mobley, two men rushed him aggressively, and he feared that the men were gonna do something to him, so he fatally pew-pewed both of them. But he appealed, and they said that he shouldn't have to wait to be severely beaten or wrapped in a chokehold before defending himself. So I think she'll have more of what the outcome that Gabrielle Mobley had, because she really did everything right with backing away, retreating, telling him to get away, and him walking away and coming back even more aggressively with eyewitness and the Tesla vehicle audio and video. I think she'll kind of get what Gabrielle got in 2008 versus what Draker got in 2018.
So I would be weary of that. And the reason why I say that is laws change. Stipulations get a little different if the law changes.
But it's precedent, though. It's precedents. They got precedents.
Well,
so they could just reach to those cases for precedent.
Well, they grandfathered.
If you look at it like, if you look at it the same way, but if you look at it like that.
It does say direct precedence, though. It does say that.
Yeah, exactly. Once they ruled on that case, now she has room to use that same case that they ruled on in her defense. So how are you going to, and then that could show disparity. How did you rule on that, but you're going to rule different on this, and it's a similar situation? How is the law being consistent? That's how you use other cases.
The charges are going to be the problem. So if the charges are not looking the same, prosecution is going to try to find any and every means.
Yeah, so these are kind of looking very similar, though. Because
well, she hasn't been charged yet, right?
Listen, the only charge she can get original. Listen, realistically, hold on, Riviera. The only charge she can get realistically is discharging a weapon in a crowded space. That's it. That's the only charge realistically that she could get. And I would say, okay, cool. Because it's a parking lot, Walmart. It's crowded. I get that. That one of them, a shell could have went through him and went into someone else. Gotcha.
You don't think she would get a degree of murder? I don't know.
No, sir.
I don't know.
This is the difference. This is me just reading off case by case using AI. I know people hate AI, but
this is a reputable source. It gives you the sources. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is just me using, the fact that he re-engaged her, that's what makes it different than the Draker case, because the victim in the Draker case backed away immediately once he saw the firearm. In the Walmart case, the video indicates that the victim initially walked away, but then turned around and actively advanced back towards her despite her drawn firearm. So he kind of did himself in by retreating away and then having witnesses as well as the Tesla showing you, and you retreated. You could have just went on about your business, but you actively went back towards her, knowing she already brandished a firearm on you. So you just really played yourself, and I hate that happened to you, but you played yourself, G.
Yeah, but the problem is the Gabriel case you were talking about, you said it was two people, and they actually lunged at the person, went at the person, right? When it comes to this case, with the video, here's my question with this case.
They rushed towards him. They rushed towards him.
So then if this Gabriel person, if he didn't do the pew-pew, they would have went at him because they were rushing towards him, right? My question with this case, if you look at the video, and obviously this would be an estimate as far as your opinion or anyone's opinion on the distance, what's the closest he got to her based on the video that you could tell? How many feet, how close was he to her? What was the closest point? What was the distance?
What about?
Because he didn't run at her, he didn't rush at her, he didn't lunge at her.
He definitely followed her for an extended period of time.
I don't think.
No, but I'm just saying he didn't lunge and charge at her.
She's the one who kept the distance. If that man was trying to keep the distance, and she followed him, that'd have been different. She kept the distance.
Let me ask you a question.
If he lunged at her in this case, then she'd have a much better situation.
Mr. Scramble, what is the rule of ROE in the state of Florida? Is there an ROE in the state of Florida? So rule of engagement. Rule of engagement.
As far as Florida, you have to be reasonable. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You have to be reasonable.
You have to be reasonable with the unaliving force that you use.
Okay, what about
as far as if your life is on the line, and as far as if you're really going to get bodily harm, like that situation he mentioned where people are actually rushing at you and lunging at you.
The question you arose was distance.
Right.
So what about distance?
From what I saw in the video, he didn't run at her, he didn't rush at her, he didn't lunge at her.
I'm saying as far as the law, does the law say you have to?
It doesn't mention about distance.
Okay. So I don't think that there's a law, especially in stand your grounds. We have a stand your ground here in Oklahoma. There's no distance. You could be 50 feet.
But here's the point, though. Okay, but if I can make a few points, because I've been quiet. This is a weaker self-defense case, and I think anyone who's trying to be fair about it can agree it's weaker. Why? Because stronger self-defense cases, like I mentioned earlier, are the situation where, let's say we use these two examples. The guy, right? If he had a pew-pew on him, right? Or a poker or an unaliving force, and he brandishes it, he has it on him, he's pointing it at her, that's a strong self-defense case. Like, as far as like the Rittenhouse case, he had, 3 people he dealt with. 2 of them were grabbing his pew-pew, trying to use it against him. He had a 3rd guy pointing a pew-pew at him. Those are the kinds of scenarios and the situations where a jury can have an understanding. Like, okay, the force that the person's facing, they have unaliving weapons themselves. So I get someone using an unaliving weapon in return for fear of their life, because their life could be on the line because someone's using an unaliving weapon. From my understanding, I don't think he had a pew-pew on him, right? He didn't have a poker. So my point is, with any of these cases about self-defense, if the force you're facing doesn't have a pew-pew or poker, then a jury looking at it would have to have the actions of the person really clear that they are going at the person, let's say rushing, lunging. They will hurt the person if they don't do this unaliving force. And if it's sort of more based on like hypotheticals or assumptions on the person's actions, I think that's where you're gonna have more of an issue, the way I'm seeing it.
So the cell phone footage places them roughly 4 to 10 feet apart, about a car length. So from this distance,
I think the distance isn't
be,
the issue. I think the argument, because I don't think there's a distance. The law doesn't stipulate what distance you have to be. I think the argument from Mr. Scramble is that he wasn't armed. So that does raise a little concern. Now, the other thing is...
She didn't know if he was armed. She don't know if he was armed. She gave him a chance to step away. She does... Look, the law... Real quick, Original, because you stated it. The law, the first section of the law tells you she has no duty to retreat. So that... And the lady retreated. So that means the lady did not want to put no harm involved in a situation. He caused it.
Yeah, the fact that he kept closing that distance when she was retreating and actively backpedaling, like walking backwards, I think that's horrible on his part, and it's going to be extremely hard for the prosecution to try to fight against him walking towards a woman that you initially retreated from, and then you came back to her when she was on audio and video on the Tesla telling you, hey, walk away, get away from me, and you kept closing that distance. I think that's going to be kind of hard to, you kept closing the distance with somebody that brandished the firearm and was on the phone with the Broward County Police Department. Like what kind of Superman juice did you drink that morning, my guy?
Oh, when I first came up here, I was saying, forget about the law and like if she's going to be guilty or not, just the reality that someone's pointing a pew-pew at you. I'm scared as hell and I'm running away. That's just, it should have been in his mind.
Now you have to ask, was the person who was not the victim, not the assailant, okay, because I was going to say the assailant, the victim, was he in his right state of mind?
We don't care. Nobody cares about that.
No, that's important. No, that's important.
Oh, so she's supposed to give him a medical checkup before she clapped?
But if wait, hold on, stay there. If he had prior, wait. So the VA tracks.
You're supposed to give him a VA assessment?
Hold on. No. If the man, because he had been to combat, he had been to Desert Storm, he might have had PTSD, so they can use that. The defense can say, well, this man was out of his mind.
He probably is in World War II. We don't care. The man kept following him, bro.
The problem is that if he's out of his mind, he could have been popped one time, right, pew-pewed, and kept going and then tried to unalive this woman.
Center mass folded his ass. He couldn't do no more moving forward. When she hit him center mass. That's what she did the right thing. And then
I love TikTok.
If she had emptied the mag on him, then we could have said, man, that was over. She went overboard.
She didn't overdo it.
You can empty a mag in somebody and it's not overboard. It's when the person is down.
You could perceive it to be overboard.
Incapacitated. When they're no longer a threat, you can't finish the person off.
Look, man, if was a spliff, we'd be high. If was a fifth, we'd be drunk. The woman did what she was supposed to do in the situation that she had presented to her. And when the original just gave us the distance of car length, 4 to 10 feet. She maintained that because she kept going around the car.
If she
Hear me
wanted
out. I'm
problems,
not
she'd have
against
went
you.
towards
Listen,
him.
I'm not against you. I'm trying to get you to see if there's anything in the future that gets brought up, things that get brought up. This is what can happen with not the defense, the prosecution. The prosecution, their job isn't to just give one charge; it's to stack as many charges as possible. You yourself said that. So when they start finding things, we can't say, "Oh, damn,
There's nothing to be found in this one. They can't give her a
we
plea
said
deal
that with
because she
Carmelo
hasn't.
Anthony. We
This
said that
That's
with
different.
Carmelo
That's totally
Anthony.
different.
hold on, y'all.
Many
Give me a
things.
sec. Hold on, y'all. Everybody chill out. Show enough. What's up, man? What's your age, race, and ethnicity? Show enough.
I'm 44. I'm 44, and I am foundational Black American. Shut your ass
Y'all
up, nigga.
stop before y'all leave start.
Nah, that's my guy. That's my guy. That's my guy.
Hey, me and Birdie. Hey, no, me and Birdie cool. Hey,
Okay, cool. Go ahead, man. Don't bring no bullshit to my homegirl panel now.
No, me and Birdie, we talk our shit to each other, but we cool as fuck.
Okay, cool. Go ahead. I'm gonna give you your 2 minutes, G. Go ahead.
Hey, for sure, my G. Hey, but look, bro. Like I said, look now, YT people, they are predictable as cartoon characters, bro. Cause you see what the news is already saying. They already said he had got it. Yeah, bro. They already said oh my God, a veteran was shot down today. Like, you know, you see how they trying to already paint it.
Say pew pew, brother. Say pew pew for me now.
Oh, my bad, brother. Yeah, you see how they trying to paint it already. They were like, oh my God, she pew pewed a veteran, but they ain't saying what that veteran did. Like I said, she had no duty to retreat, and you saw her running around the car all those times. Like, hey, bro, she was not trying to do that to that man, but he forced the issue. So at the same time, she was in all her rights to do what she did. But like I said, you see how white people trying to play it. It's the same thing with Carmelo and shit. You see, they didn't even want to show the video. What really happened? That boy got jumped. And they weren't even trying to show that. So, like I said, they finna try to spin this too. Cause they look, they birth rates are in the toilet globally. Shit, it was a while back. Italy, they hadn't had a single birth in 3 months, and you know babies are born every damn day. So they birth rates are in the toilet. So they trying their best. Not like they don't take it well when one of them get taken out, bro. So like I said, they're gonna try to play her. But wait, it's a good thing though if they didn't lock her up today. So they might just go ahead and let her fly with it. Matter of fact, he look Hispanic though. He don't even look like he YT. That's probably why they don't care. But yeah, that's all I gotta say. I'm gonna land.
All right, who's next?
I'm just looking at this picture right here, Micah. She looked like she could make a mean-ass peach cobbler. Send that lady home.
Oh my
Show
God.
us out of here.
Here y'all go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a.
Can I make a quick point? Can I make a quick point?
Huh?
Can I make a quick point
Yeah,
about
go
something?
ahead.
Yeah, when it comes to juries, 2 cases where it was a black and white person where I said the white person was guilty is the George Floyd case and the Sonia Massey case, and the jury agreed with me. I just want to point out that with the George Floyd trial, out of the 12 jurors, 6 of them were white, and when it came to the Sonia Massey case, 11 out of 12 were white. So we've seen in our justice system that, you know, if you put white people on a jury, they're not necessarily just going to be biased and defend the white people. I just want to point that out.
Ahmaud Arbery, they were white too. I think
And what
he
was that
was.
scenario? And the thing is, you can't get to a point where it's like every black person who's involved in a criminal case is going to be innocent. Sometimes a black person is going to be innocent. Sometimes they're going to be guilty. Sometimes the white person is going to be innocent. Sometimes the white person is going to be guilty. It depends on the particulars of the case. I just mentioned the George Floyd because, in my opinion, Chauvin held it on too long. He had a reason he did the move, because if you watch the full video with Floyd tussling with him, but at a certain point, Floyd stopped tussling. So why does he still have the move? And that's what the jury mentioned. They said he held it on too long. And then the Sonia Massey case, that cop, he was just like very excessive, and the way he was cursing at her and all the things he said. And it's just the situation didn't need him pew-pewing her in the home. And the jury agreed with that as well. So,
Public sentiment that she was trying to throw the water on him. The public
Yeah, that
sentiment was
case.
that we watched the video. That woman ain't throwing no water at nobody. That woman was turning the water off about to dump it. That woman wasn't looking like she wanted to throw water. She was smiling. She was kind. She was cordial. She was respectful. He pew-pewed that woman dead in her face. And we was up here questioning if he was right or wrong. Now we witness another case where this woman was trying to escape a threat, and we're trying to put her on trial. Nah, bro, we're not doing that. Anybody in the chat?
But Bertie, you agree there's cases where the black
Hold
person's
on
going to
really
be
quick.
guilty, right? Like, come on, let's just
Y'all,
be
he's
real.
not
Like,
Hispanic. I mean, it's common sense. Look at his name and look at his phenotype.
he's an Italian
I
guy
know
from
I know
Jersey.
an Italian when I see one. That man is Italian. You can
Yeah,
tell.
but that show, it's not even about his ethnicity. It's just the fact that she unalived a non-black individual. That's why people are mad. That's why you see it. Your chat, these people down here are basically giving this woman a life sentence. If that was a black man, it wouldn't have been that. Or if that was a white woman who unalived a black man for even lesser circumstances, they would have been on his side. That's just, come on, man. We got to keep it
But I
real.
told you with the Sonia Massey,
lady on
11
the
out of the
train
12
and all that
jurors
other
were
goofy
white.
shit.
So what's your opinion on that?
Bruh, there's some things that you just can't defeat, bruh. The truth is there. That man unalived that woman in that apartment unlawfully. They had to sentence his ass. That's what it is.
George Floyd,
Figuring
most
it's
of them
going
were
to come
white on
out.
the jury. George Floyd, most of them were
Right,
white
and
on
he
the jury.
and that was the right thing to do. They're
Okay,
never
but
gonna make it
but,
be
but
most
meanwhile,
black people
no,
on the
but
jury. It's
meanwhile,
right
with
and wrong. It ain't about black or white, bro. It's right or
no,
wrong,
but
man. Y'all
meanwhile
gotta
with
stop that shit.
with Carmelo, there was a juror who said, "I can't put the brother in jail." Literally, that
Hey,
was the
Mr.
quote.
Hey, Mr. Scramble. They didn't even charge Derek Chauvin right away. Only reason they charged him because everybody started tearing shit up about it. That's the only reason that man in jail right now. So don't act like you people are fucking legit and treat us fairly.
And he had
Cut that
a
shit out.
bad record. His record as a police officer was bad when it came to race relations and race interactions. They had that documented, so that played a part too. He had an issue with black people, and he stood on that man and took his life. And it looked like the way he operated in the time frame, he didn't care. He didn't value that man for him to sit on that man's neck and chest like that for
But
so
this
long.
case
So
is not
that played
about
a role.
race. Like, I need y'all to understand. This
I
These
case
know
is
it's
cases
not
aren't
not.
about
about
race.
races, but
I
us
know it's
talking
not.
about them is because of race.
It's
Because,
about
like we
two
said,
stupid people fighting over a parking spot. It's
yeah,
not
but
I
about
don't
something
think she
85
race.
to
was
90%
stupid though.
of the cases
I
are the
wouldn't
same
consider
race.
her
We don't talk
stupid.
about it.
Yeah, I would
85 to
say it's
90% of the
stupid to be
cases in
fighting over a
America.
parking spot, but I would say he's stupid for walking up to somebody that's holding up a pew pew. That's stupid. Anybody would run or call somebody,
Man, they could have been fighting over a broken spilt milk. That
and that's
woman
still
said, "Leave
stupid.
me
That's even
alone,
stupider.
back up." And for her to be backing away from him and he still follow her, there's nothing to do with race. It has something to do with him being an aggressive, stupid clown. White, black, green, or gold. He was a dummy.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
but Bertie,
And
with
see,
wait, hold on one sec. Bertie, with the Carmelo situation, that juror who said I can't put the brother in jail, would you put him on the jury after he said that?
sure the
First
fuck
of
would
all,
have.
what y'all not realizing
Look at
about that whole
that.
Carmelo
Biased.
case from the beginning, it was wrong because they did not do their due diligence by getting all of the videotape and getting all the thing. That is
You're
a
going to a
Bastion
different pivot.
challenge. That's a Bastion
Asked you
challenge.
one question.
They did not They did not turn over the proper evidence to the defense team to exculpatory evidence that could be used to release this kid. They did not present it. So right there, that's a Bastion challenge. They're out of there. That case will be reversed. And then
That
on the
didn't answer
jury
my
side,
question at all, man.
that is answering your question,
No,
sir.
it didn't.
You
I asked
talking
you a
because
simple
you're
question.
putting the horse before the cart, sir.
All
I'm
right, answer
telling
my
you that.
question, then. Answer my question.
What's your
then.
question?
I just said it. Simply, there was a black juror, a potential juror for the Carmelo case. They asked him, hypothetically, let's say the facts show that Carmelo's guilty. Can you give him a guilty verdict? And he says, I can't put the brother in jail. Now, my question to you is, would you still put him on the jury, even though he said that? And the person below me said I would still put him on the jury. Okay?
That wasn't the context of what it was said, but because you're lying. But at the end of the day, he's supposed to have a jury that reflects. He should have a jury that reflects the community.
No, but could you
that
answer the
jury
question?
didn't.
He said it.
He's
So
supposed to have a jury that
But
reflects
you're not
the
answering my
community.
question.
He did not, sir.
If a
That's a
he
Bastion
did.
challenge,
Yes,
sir.
he did. The quote
Okay.
was no. There wasn't a black juror. That's correct. But what I'm
Hey,
trying
did
to tell you
Carmelo
is,
have a duty to retreat? No, he
why are we
didn't.
going to other
And they
topics?
surrounded him. So
Host, how
shut
come I
your white
can't
ass up.
How come I can't get an answer to my question? I asked Bertie a simple question. There was a black juror who said, I can't put the brother in jail. If he thinks I'm lying about it, well, first off, you can Google it. But let's say I'm lying about it. Hypothetically, if there was a black juror for the Carmelo case who says, I can't put the brother in jail, would you still put him on the jury? It's a yes or no question.
No, I
Yes.
wouldn't. No, hold on. I wouldn't. But as my responsibility is to make sure no matter how much people I remove from the jury, I still have to provide a jury that reflects his community, bruh. Simple. I could sit there and exclude 10,000 jurors, but I still got to find enough jurors to be able to say this jury looked fair and they would treat this boy with no bias. The jury wasn't that. Come
And
Yeah,
that's
on.
when you
that's going
have
to be in
that
the
type of
appeal
line
that
of
they're going
work,
to
you
discuss.
should.
But I appreciate you
Oh,
answering my question.
you know
Whoa.
what?
All
Fuck